Good evening. Oh, what the hell? Oh, Christ. People. Yes, hello, people. Good evening. I hope you were all well. I hope you had a good day. I had a great day. I had a great day. Dealing with, baby stuff and stuff with my daughter. So, it was a nice, relaxing Sunday. I see my haters were out. And haters are going to hate, right? I don't know why they bother. I don't fuck with them. They want to fuck with me. But whatever. Okay, talk shit. I don't care. Because none of y'all know what the fuck you're talking about anyway. Especially if you're a hater because you don't know what you're talking about. Only the people that are close to me know what the fuck is up. And that's fine. Wow, that's YouTube. Isn't it? Isn't it? So there you go. I ain't worried about nothing. But oh, sorry.
What up?
Hello, hello.
Hello, everybody. To the stream. If you like slow and bored, you're at the right place. If you're here for drama, you gotta go looking somewhere else.
There's Nigel. Look, Nigel's on my stream. Nigel's not banned, is he? I thought that they said Nigel was banned. Somebody go tell Granny.
No, he's not banned.
Yeah, I know he's not banned. I always knew he wasn't banned, but certain people said he was.
Yeah.
I don't know why people.
Well, certain people were saying it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, when she starts restreaming me, she'll notice he's on my channel.
Those that think they know everything.
And she'll start restreaming because she loves to restream me for no damn reason. So.
Oh, I thought she was live already.
She is.
Oh.
And she'll restream me while she's live. That's what she does.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Always. But somebody can run over and tell him, please tell her. Tell her, hurry up, tell her, get her all excited.
Oh, shit, I'm blocked over there. I don't give a shit.
No, I'm just saying. No, Nemesis, I don't think Nemesis is coming on. He's taking a break. That's why I didn't even message him.
Hey, Rose Blues.
Just say, wow, check it out. Nigel's here. She thought he was banned. She kept telling everybody he was banned.
Right.
But, hey, we don't know anything, right? I don't know anything. I'm stupid.
Oh, speaking of,
what?
I received a message today.
Yeah.
That apparently I was over at the Shit Shows channel today.
Really? Were you?
No. But apparently Hillbilly Man was.
Oh, wow. That's messed up.
I have the clip that somebody sent me where Tonic was flipping off thinking it was me and it wasn't even me.
Wow. Hi, Blues. Oh, that's crazy.
Yep.
I wonder. I bet you I can only have one guess on who it really is, but it could be one of two people. But
well, the one that you're thinking about was on the panel. Then he left, and shortly after that, that is when Hillbilly Man showed up in the chat.
Wait, who left first? Of that person?
Yeah. The
Oh,
clip that I have
shit.
shows Abe leaving and then Hillbilly Man showing up.
Wow.
Yeah, because somebody paid somebody $5, I guess, to boot him off the stream. And of course, you know that pisses him off when you boot him out.
Wow.
Tonic did, yes. No, honestly, he didn't flip out on me. He thought it was me.
Wow.
But I've been out all day long, so I know for a fact it wasn't me. And where we were at, there's no service, so I don't know who the fuck it was. I don't really care. I know it wasn't me.
Right. Can you please, Patriot, tell that fucking one-legged asshole that you only paid my StreamYards once? He's like 10 years behind.
Hey, Free Side.
Hey, Free Side.
Hey, Patriot. I've not done anything to him. They've all taken this Abe stance, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't do nothing to nobody, but yet they still got to talk about me? Like, please.
Yep.
And get your shit wrong. It'd be different if he was
Yep.
talking truth. He ain't talking truth. He don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Let me
Right.
breathe heavy. Fucking idiot.
Wow.
Let me breathe so I can't breathe. I can't breathe. That's why my significant other is 40 years old.
Oh my God. I
Yeah,
tell you
he's
what.
probably well, I don't know if he'll be able to rewind this. I fixed it this time. But you know what? Like, he's so stupid. But that's okay, because you know what? He's dying. See you later.
Yep.
And I ain't got
And
nothing to do with him. You talk about me. I got news for you. Between the two streams that he did between last night and today, I didn't even go live. So how the fuck was I talking about him? Not a damn word. Not a damn word. But okay. Whatever you think. They say be nice to the dying. I will not be nice, but I will just not even... I don't care about him. I don't care.
Crazy.
Like, people want to send me clips and shit. Please, bitch. I don't care about him at all.
Right.
You know? So anyway, let me get off that subject. But yeah, that's fucked up, Hillbilly. That's
yeah.
Up. Well, that means Tonic might come over because... to find out. Like, you know what I mean? To ask you about it, but...
Oh, he won't ask me about it. He'll just try to cuss me out again.
He'll try to what?
Cuss me out or whatever.
You think? Because I don't know. Because Tonic seems to be the type. And
I'll send you the clip later.
Yeah, but when he has I know. But when he has a question, for me, he comes over and asks me. Just asks me. He doesn't, like, assume shit. Like, he'll come over and ask me.
Well, that's what I thought he would have done.
Right. Yeah, but he can't get in touch with you.
Knowing that I don't go over to the shit show. I've never been at the shit show at all.
Right.
And for me to just automatically out of the blue show up today,
right.
Somebody should have caught that quick.
Right. Well, it's probably you know who.
Yep.
Who's so obsessed. And it's funny because he don't come over here. So, and I want to say
I
again,
know that, Patriot. But
yeah.
The fact is, I know where I was at, and I don't have to worry about it.
And
hey,
yeah, so why bother? So people get away with talking shit, right, Patriot? So he gets away with talking all the fucking shit he talks and getting money from people. So we know where you stand on all that shit. The one-legged fuckface. I know a bunch of you, and I know how you all fit in with it. And you're here because I don't gatekeep, but I'm working on deleting people out soon. And I'm not saying anybody in particular, but I'll decide who and when, because somebody who's not here right now is about to get fucking deleted out as well.
Oh, shit.
Because I ain't got time for no bullshit. No, I know, Huck. He's dying. I'm leaving him alone. But I forgot what I was saying. Oh, wait. There was somebody here last night. I checked out your stream, dude, and I realized you weren't who I thought you were, and I'm trying to remember your damn name. What was his name? Relapse. Not Relapse. Yeah, Real Lapse or something like that.
Yeah.
If you want, come back, because he wasn't who I thought he was. I thought he was Rebel, and it was not Rebel. So I looked at his stream, and if you want to come back, dude, I don't know. We thought you were somebody else. I'm just going to say it like that, because I got to deal with dumbass people that like to come over here or try to come over here and troll onto sock accounts. But
I don't think that's what she was saying, Patriot. Because she said somebody who's not here now. You're here, so apparently it wasn't you that she's addressing that to.
Right. It's just people that I know that kiss up his fucking ass and then come over here and kiss up mine, and I ain't fucking playing. If that makes me a gatekeeper, then fine. I don't care anymore, because I'm sick of his shit.
Yeah,
I just get sick of hearing. Like, I don't watch his shit, so I don't need to know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. It's the same thing with you.
Yeah.
You don't want nobody.
Yeah.
Duh.
Tell you what, it was beautiful outside today.
Was it? I slept all day. I didn't even go outside today. I didn't go outside at all. I haven't been outside yet.
Yes, it was beautiful. I couldn't believe how nice it was.
Right. Yeah, I should have. I didn't feel well, so I went to sleep for some strange reason.
No, go ahead.
No, well, the last couple of you're confused. Confused about what?
Rose, if you go watch his video and listen to what he said, a person who's on insulin, when your sugar's high, does not mean that you go and take more insulin on top of what your daily dose is. Most people who are on insulin, they get a shot in the morning and a shot at nighttime. That is it. But he takes them. If his sugar's high, he takes extra insulin. That's what I took out of what he said today. So that's not good. If that's what he's really doing. I hope it's not. He's trying to get the automatic machine hooked up that tells him his sugar levels automatically, I guess, is what he was trying to tell everybody. But he doesn't know how to get it to work.
I swear to God, I swear I'm gonna kill somebody at Google, man. My Google autocorrect is bad. Like, woo. Like, so bad. My autocorrect. I'm like trying to say one thing and it's like 10 different things.
Well, he is on on insulin. But this is the thing, guys. He went to the doctors here a week or so ago, and he's on Humulin and Novolog, and now they've added a third one. Now, I don't know how true all this is. Now, he did show the box of what's the pain med, not the pain, the weight loss shot you can take.
Ozempic?
Yes, he got that now for
I
diabetes.
don't know nothing about it.
So it's just all screwed up. I don't know why they're not sending him to a sugar doctor and let them deal with his diabetes and not a primary care. You didn't, Nigel. That's the funny thing.
What?
He said, so when did I get banned?
Oh, there he is. I didn't even see him. I don't know. Recently, I guess. Last month, maybe. I don't know what was said. I can't remember what was said. And you can't find out because
Oh, that's true, Huck. That's
Huck,
that's with anybody. Yep. Yep, that's true. Because if I live to be in my 70s and I have a doctor telling me I can't have salt or sugar, they can kiss my ass. If I want sugar, I'll eat sugar. If I want salt, I'll eat salt.
Everybody's like that, you know?
Yep. Yep. It's crazy. I can't read.
Yeah, my grandfather died of lung cancer. My father had a massive heart attack. I'm still smoking. And nothing's going to stop me. Nothing's going to stop me. I mean, actually, there's only one thing that's going to stop
your
me.
focus.
My granddaughter.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about.
Hi, adjust your focus.
You can't breathe, but yet you're still smoking and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, all right. Kiss my fat ass.
Okay. I don't smoke, and I can't hardly breathe half the time. So what should I do? Take up smoking?
But the question is, what do you care if I die? Not you, but the people that are bitching. What do you care if I die? It's none of your fucking business. You know? Just in time.
Nope, we're not talking about aches and pains today.
No, we're just talking about people that are talking shit about other people that can't fucking stop. That's all. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Patriot.
Yeah, that my grandmother was the same way. She had cancer of the eye, and she had her breast removed.
Cancer of the eye, damn.
Yep. Yeah. Adjust your focus. It wouldn't do any good to complain about any aches and pains or anything else, because ain't nobody gonna listen. Ain't nobody give a shit.
Nope. I could see if they were like a family member who was concerned, but
right.
What do you care? What do you care? Why am I on here? Oh, right. I'm trying to message people. I'm so lost. I'm live.
Yeah, you're live.
Just saying, I'm sending a text.
Oh.
See, sometimes it's difficult because but it's mine or even Queen's choice to smoke. It's not like we don't know the risks. We started, it's an addiction. It's hard to quit, but that's, yeah. Well, somebody just went on live.
Well, I think that's
And I bet you I know why.
anybody's choice that because most smokers started at a young age, at least in my mother's generation, the generation before me. They started smoking young because that's what they did. And when it came time for the doctors telling them they need to quit because of their lungs and blah blah blah, a lot of them didn't give a shit because that's all they knew to do was to smoke,
Yeah, well, I'd rather
And
be happy than be miserable.
I mean, my mother did eventually quit, but it was a day late and $1 short because the damage had already been done.
Yeah. Well, you only live once. I mean, you pick your battles. I know
Oh,
it
I
sounds
agree with that too.
stupid, but you pick your battles. What are you
Yep.
willing to put up with, you know? I don't know. It sounds weird and stupid. I mean, people are going to do what they're going to do, and it ain't my business. I don't give a fuck what you do. You know?
Right. Yeah, I used to go to water therapy, but they've closed all that crap down, so I can't even do that anymore. And I love going.
Exactly, Huck. When your time is up, your time is up, and that's it. Did you ever see that movie with Gary Busey where everybody had numbers on their heads or something?
Yeah.
There was a number on their head or something like that, and it would just go off and boom. Stephen King book too. I forget what it was called. I can't remember what it was called, but there's people going around clipping like balloons, and that's your time. When it's your time, they go and they clip your balloon. You're dead. The only thing you take with you is memories, so make
That's
them
true,
count.
Huck.
Do we even take them? Because I heard that when we actually ascend, we don't remember shit.
Well, we don't, but our kids,
So,
our kids' kids, their grandkids, and I mean, you know,
right.
you want to try and keep that history going, you know. So yeah, we're not going to remember it once our spirit passes over, but that doesn't mean that other people aren't going to remember you.
Yeah. It's funny. I wrote a poem like that.
And that's what you want.
About did I make a big enough impression? You know what I mean? Yeah. I wish I had my book full of fucking poetry. It's a cool poem, but I can't remember it now.
Oh yeah, Patriot. I've lost quite a few friends too. Yep, that's right, Huck. Because the Bible tells us what happens to our soul at the end.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
I read the Bible once, and that was when I was still making my confirmation.
And
And
go to the kingdom of God up in the heavens.
I'm going to Valhalla, so that's where I'm going, to Valhalla. But yeah, adjust your focus. It's funny when you said that because I had to reread it like twice because I was like, "What? You go to cemeteries to look at deer?" I was like, "Huh?" But then I read it. Exactly. And
Oh hell no! I'm taking a U-Haul truck with me, Huck. That's all getting buried with me. Hell no!
did I tell you about that guy? That story
Just
about
joking, guys.
that woman? This woman, her I don't know if I told you guys. He said to her He said, when I die, bitch, I want all my fucking money. I want you to put all my money in the casket.
Yeah, right.
Right? So he died. And she, during the ceremony, she went up to the casket. She put something in. And they closed the casket and they buried him. And her friend said, I know you did not put all that money in the casket. She goes, oh, yeah, I just wrote him a check. That's funny.
Well, Rose, I believe that you'll get a new memory. You're still going to remember your loved ones, but you're going to get a new memory because you're never going to get old after you cross over.
Bible heave. Oh, heaven, maybe. In the Bible, heaven will be quiet for 30 minutes. And God said women will ascend to heaven. I don't believe any of that. I believe that light at the end is just us coming out of another vagina. That's what I believe. Reincarnation. Thank you. I don't believe in all that heavenly shit because I don't believe in God and I don't believe in heaven. I don't believe in hell either. So
that's your choice, you know.
No, I'm just saying that's what I believe is that we're just going to be reincarnated as something else, somebody.
Yeah, and some people do believe that,
and some people do remember. Some people actually remember. I believe that babies remember and they lose it as they get older because they're always smiling up at the fucking sky and smiling at the angels. And I've dealt with, I hate to say dead people, but dying people enough to know that that's what it is at the end too. They're looking up at the sky and they're smiling and supposedly people are talking to them and bringing them, they show up to bring them, to guide them. And I don't know, like I said, babies are always looking at the corners of the rooms and smiling and shit. And like, what's that all about?
Oh, wow. Just your focus.
The spouse pulled them over at the last minute. Oh my God. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Well, I have to say, my mom's husband tried that, but we put a stop to that quick.
Did you beat him up?
No.
Oh, I'm just saying,
but
like,
we made sure he didn't take her rings.
Mm.
Those were her mother's rings. And we told her if anything happened, they would go to her. With her. Nobody else would have them. And that's what we did.
Wow. I mean, I don't know. She didn't want to give them to anybody else? Granddaughters? Daughters?
She gave some away to her daughters.
Right.
And two out of the three daughters lost their stuff and tried to get more, and she wasn't having it. Because the stuff she had wasn't fake.
Right.
And they're probably a year and a half, 2 years before she passed, she said, when I go, I want my jewelry to come with me. And I said, that's all you have to say.
Wow. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about sending people, I don't know, with their jewelry, but then again, I own nothing that's of value. I own one thing that's of value, and that's my jade necklace.
Right.
And nobody's gonna want that anyway, so
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna want that, and that's fine. I don't have any jewelry that, if was stolen off me, the only thing it would be sentimental.
And my mother, she had paid for all of her service ahead of time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And after the services stuff was all over with, we had went to the store, and her husband, her widow husband, walked up to the funeral home to see if there was any money left over.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, I got what I knew I was getting, which was nothing, so I ain't worried about shit. I wasn't worried about it. I didn't care. I knew
Which comment was that, Huck? And I can tell you.
it was about the butthole necklace.
Oh,
I got it. I
guess
didn't
you
understand it at first. Her butthole ashes. You
Yeah.
know, you know. Here's the truth too. You know, when you get somebody's ashes, it ain't just theirs. It's everybody's.
It's a
Whoever
bunch of
they
people,
burn up.
right?
What?
Yep, it's a bunch of people's ashes.
Yeah, it's like the ones that were left over. Like you know, whoever's. Yeah, I heard about that, and I was like, all
Yeah,
right.
because they don't clean it out like they're supposed to after each use.
I wouldn't think that they would anyway. Honestly, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how funny you are about shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Some people are funny about things. I'm the one that's like not. So I don't know. Hold on. I have my one brother has my mother's wedding band, and my other has my dad's guns. I have more sentimental things for my parents than them, but they want them. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, don't want them. Yeah, I hear you. I don't. Hey, at least they know shit's coming. I have nothing to leave my children. Nothing.
Yep, Huck and Black Rose. Yeah.
Nothing at all. I leave them nothing. I'm not even going to leave them a bill. So I'm going to put aside money and I'm going to donate my body to science. And then when they're done, they can cremate me, take the money, and fucking send my ashes.
Well, that was one thing that my mother and father made sure of, is that us kids didn't have to worry about paying for their funeral services.
Funeral services come out to like $1,200 now. I can't remember who I was talking to about that recently, but somebody.
Well, yeah, it depends on what state you're in too, because like my sister, it cost us $5,000, but my mother's was 9,800 and some few dollars,
Jesus.
and it was like a month apart.
Wait, your parents died a month apart?
No, my sister and my mother.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I got lost. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Wow.
Yep. That's how the price went up that much in a little over a month.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But then again, I kind of think that they were doing us a favor because my sister didn't have any money. She didn't have nothing set up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And for us kids to take care of our sister, I think they were just looking out for us. They felt bad for us, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want nothing either. I just want to be cremated and they can have a fucking barbecue at my house and put me on a barbecue grill. I don't even care. Mix me
And
in with
even cremations are pretty expensive now.
That's what I mean.
Back when they first started doing them pretty much constantly, they were like, you could get somebody cremated for $600-700. Now it's 4,000 or 5,000, and that's without the urn to put them in.
I don't need no urn. Don't need no urn. Well, I heard, like I said, if you donate your body to science, I don't know. We'll see. But I got to look it up over here because I got to sign up soon. Which means I can't go where I want to go yeah. So, because ain't nobody going to fucking ship my ass from another country.
Well, and they have, in case y'all didn't know this, they actually have a natural way to bury people. You just have to find the right funeral home that will do it. But it's where they wrap you up in in a sheet like the mummies, and they just put you in the ground like that. They don't embalm you. They don't nothing. You go right into the ground.
Wow.
Yep, that's called nature's natural
Yeah,
burial.
I thought you were gonna say because they say that they take ashes and you like put it in like a tree, in the bottom part where all the roots are
Yep,
and
you
shit,
can
you
do that
grow a
too. Yep,
tree, but you got to get
yep,
cremated first, I think. But
yep,
you know,
yep. You can do that.
I thought it said hackers, like hackers and cocaine. Like what? Goddamn, I can't see now. My eyeballs are fucked up. Yeah.
Well, they'll sure be having a hell of a time then.
Mhm. You better keep putting aside more money, Huck. The way the prices are
Oh yeah,
now.
Rose. What the hell was that?
That's my text. That's my
You
text.
have Abe as your text?
That's not Abe.
That sounds like Abe laughing.
No, it's just it came out of the phone. It's with the phone. Oh
Oh
damn!
shit. Right, Huck? There's a new one out now. A new what, Patriot? I'm kind of lost on that one.
Sorry, I had to answer that. Uh, yeah, no, that's some kind of weird. I found it in the fucking tones, and it's just like, ha ha ha. And at 4 o'clock in the morning, it scares the shit out of me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because I used to
Why
have
at
that loud
four?
one. Huh?
Why at four?
Because people text me at 4 a.m.
Oh shit.
Well, people from England text me at 4 a.m.
I'd be silencing my damn phone.
Well, because it's 9 o'clock in the morning there at 4 a.m. here. So, you know,
Right, Huck? Yeah, but I don't know. If I was sleeping and somebody, oh yes, that is correct. They can freeze dry you now,
ew.
and they can also water blast you.
Water blast you? What does that mean?
Yes, I was watching a thing on uh 60 minutes, and that's what they were talking about was the freeze thing and water blast. They put you in this big old metal tube.
Right.
It's crazy the stuff they can do.
Well, yeah, keep telling us. I want to hear more about the water blasting.
Well, it's like cremation when they're done.
So it just tears your body apart. Like, that just
Yeah,
sounds so gross. Like, there's pieces
it
of
does.
flesh
Yeah,
floating everywhere.
yeah.
Ugh.
Well, it drains out and it goes through different cycles, and by the time it's done, it's
Right.
all in ashes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not going to give you skin and stuff. Nah.
Here's a bucket of water. Here's your person. Have a nice day.
Yeah, right.
And all
But
the
yeah, it was
weirdos
amazing the shit they
can,
can do.
you know, let's add them to the iced tea. Yeah.
But it takes so long to do those processes, and they're not promoting it as much. Hey,
Right. Well,
Trunk.
Probably expensive too.
No, we've been talking. I don't know what your problem is, Trunk. Don't come in here stirring up no shit, boy. Um, um, but those two processes, those last two that I was talking about, they take forever to do.
Right. Interesting, though.
It is
Well,
interesting, or at least I found it interesting.
yeah, no. So now we've found. I don't know. I was gonna say something stupid, but something like we now we're working on more ways to. Well, no, there are people are already dead. Never mind. I was gonna say kill people, but they're already dead.
Right.
You know, forget the cure for cancer. We're just gonna figure out more ways to kill people.
Well, the army come out with some new guns now, new artillery,
Yeah.
new what do you call them? Tankers. They came out with some new tankers. They came out with a a, a sonic blast to blow up ships, airplanes. I mean, they're coming up with all kinds of technology now
Wow.
in the army. Stuff like that I get interested in.
Yeah, it sounds interesting. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. And I think that's because my grandfather was in the army, so and I wasn't able to join, so
Can you imagine like talking to him, like about it now? If he was still alive,
right. Yeah.
you'd be like, listen to what they've got now, compared to what they had
Compared to what
then.
right. Yep.
Like that'd be cool. That's like me talking to my last client, because he was in the Navy though, and just
Yeah.
talking to him about shit, he would just be so funny. He would be blown away. God, I miss that man.
Yeah. My grandpa would always take us boys to the races when he would go to the races. And that's the one connection that we all had when we were growing up was the races. And then out of the blue, he was gone.
Wow. Well, that's like I said, the last person I was talking about, he wanted Trump to win so bad, and he died in October.
Yeah.
Like you missed it, Hogue. You missed it. But I mean, he must know now. But
Right.
that was his thing. He was like, he went. He absentee was gonna vote and all this stuff.
Well, the Trump got the okay to go to the for Doge to keep going because certain entities filed a lawsuit against Trump saying that they weren't going to let him in, and the Supreme Court said, "Oh, yes, you are."
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And here's the court order for them to do it on. So we'll see how much more savings they're going to save, what they're going to find. And I listen. I don't agree with a lot of things that they're doing, but I agree with what they're doing. People need jobs, no doubt about it. But if you're not doing it correctly, then what good are you doing with the government?
Mm-hmm.
Just like Social Security, they did a hearing for Social Security, and one of the Congress was on the phone with Social Security. He had his phone. He turned it to the Social Security Administration that was sitting on the witness stand, and he said, "This is your department. This is Social Security. I have been on the phone for an hour and a half. An hour and a half.
Wow.
And I've not talked to one person yet." What do you think these senior people, that's all they got to do is sit on the phone?
Right. Exactly.
Your people are supposed to be back in the offices. This is why we're wanting to get rid of people who are not wanting to return back to their office because they can't do their jobs.
Wow. And there you
So
go.
they're supposed to be fixing Social Security so that people can call in now. If they have any questions, I mean, I've never had any questions, but some people do.
Well, that's it. You can't apply over the phone.
No,
I mean, I don't know anything about it. I'm not anywhere near it, health wise or age wise that I can deal with it. But
and he left his phone sitting on the his space there until the meeting was over, and he was still on hold that whole entire time.
damn.
Oh, he was livid.
I don't blame him. That's crazy.
Almost 4 hours of being on hold, listening to elevator music.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Yeah.
That's the absolute worst. Like I said, I'm not. I don't have to apply. I'm not anywhere. You know what I mean? I'm not
Right.
anywhere
Well,
near.
I did mine on the phone. This was before COVID, when people were actually in the office, and they called me up on the phone, and 2 days later I had a letter saying I was denied, and I went and got a lawyer, and 3 months later I was approved.
Oh God. Oops.
Because I had more than enough medical records to prove my disability.
Mm-hmm. Right. Oh.
And what got it, the lawyer thinks, is because the doctor wrote out a handwritten note stating that there was nothing else that could be done for this patient. That they've done everything that they could do. They've done the injections, they did the stimulator, they did the infusions, they did the scrapings, everything that they could do, they've done. They can't do nothing else. And I think she thinks that that's what helped me get my Social Security.
Right. I had a friend that he was born with a heart defect. He's had about 7 different operations. Basically he's been on disability, but he couldn't stand it anymore because they said he could only work 20 hours a week.
Yep, that's all well, if I was on the lower, less than what I'm at now, because I'm 100% disabled, but if I was the lower below that, I could work 20 hours.
Yeah, but he because they wouldn't, if he worked 20 hours, then they supposedly take the money away
They're not supposed to.
That they'd be giving him. So he literally told them to shove it and didn't stay on disability and worked. And I mean, he's really sick.
Yeah, that's the one thing my doctor was surprised that after every one of my surgeries, I went right back to work.
Right.
Because I did not want no part of Social Security. I want to keep working.
Right. So did he. Hello?
Hey, the 2.0 show.
Hey, Chris CFC.
Chris.
He literally, it's crazy, right? 1, he has an enlarged heart. 2, he has 2 of his, see, I forgot now. He's got half of It's either half of one lung works or something like that. And the vessels are all clogged and all this. He was born with the hole in his heart, but
Yeah, my
not in
sister
the
had one of those.
not in the middle. He was born with it right in one of the
Yep.
atriums.
That's the way hers was.
And so he only gets half of the blood that gets oxygenated because the rest of it passes through the hole. And
Oh, she
he
went and had
is,
hers fixed.
yeah, they couldn't fix his. They
Oh,
couldn't fix his
wow.
because of where it was. And he was like 6'2", 114 pounds.
Yeah, they did some kind of a graft
Mm.
and put some kind of a tubing in there or something. And
Yeah, I don't know.
so the blood would actually go where it's supposed to go and bypass that hole in the heart.
Right. Yeah, no, like I said, he was a skeleton. You know, like in Pirates of the Caribbean, when they
Yep.
all are gripped with the curse,
Yep.
and they're all skeletons, that's him. That's what he looks
Wow.
like. This guy would wear like for example, this is gonna sound stupid, but for example, he'd wear a pair of boxers, he'd wear a pair of sweatpants, then he'd wear a pair of pants, and with the
Oh,
belt.
yeah.
He was so skinny. He was like I said, he was 6'2", I think, or 6 foot. And he was 117 pounds at his most. His body would not allow him to gain that weight because it would kill him. So his body
Right.
like burned away the food. You know what I mean? It was crazy.
Yep.
Crazy. He's
And
still
I'm
alive.
sure he was cold all the time
Oh my
without
God.
all that clothing on.
Yeah. Yeah. He was cold. He used to scare me. Scare the shit out of me. Literally, he'd be wheezing because of his lungs, stuff like that. Like, oh, he's still alive though. I haven't spoken to him in quite a long time, but
I'll be right back.
I'll be right here.
All right.
I know where to go. Not tonight. Well, not now. Another day. Another dollar. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know about that. He was sick, Chris. He had like 7 heart surgeries. He had scars all over. But he's still there. Well, there you go. Exactly. That's it. But this guy was like fucking a skeleton. It was really scary. Like he would take off his shirt, and all you saw was rib cage. The only fat on his body was his butt. Little tiny globules of fat. That's just it. That's the only fat he had on his body. Yeah. It was crazy though. He was cool. I always kept telling him, and he begged me. He's like, if I start to die, don't call the ambulance. And I was like, well, okay. You know, as long as you say not to. It was that kind of stuff. And I was just like, man, you know, what do? Do you piss him off by calling the ambulance, or do you not call the ambulance and not have him mad at you? Because he just he don't give a fuck. He basically said that his health, he was living half a life. He couldn't do anything. He wanted to play hockey. He couldn't play hockey. He couldn't do anything. And he felt like he was living half a life, and he's miserable. Miserable. Because he can't do nothing he wants to do. All he did was smoke pot, just sit around and smoke pot and lament his life. And he did work, but still. Like, you can't live like that, and that's sad. And he couldn't do anything about it. And his mother, obviously, would keep trying to make him have heart surgeries, and he was like done.
So, I'm back. Did y'all hear that YouTube had stopped the people paying for subscriptions and the cash what was that called? Shit. Where you could down in the chat there's a dollar sign, you could hit that and send
Like super chats?
super chat. They put a block on those for now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why. Huh.
I think they're going to figure out a way to tax it.
Oh.
Instead of the 20 to 15% that they were taking, I think they're going to figure out that they're going to have to tax it instead of taking the 15 or 20% that they were taking from people. Well, that's probably going to be the last one.
Oh,
now wait a minute. Now they didn't stop the AdSense. They didn't stop that. So if you received a check, you received a check for your AdSense. So that means you're monetized.
Don't matter. Say your channel earned 25K in a week.
Subscriptions is when people pay the 99 cents or the $1.99 or the $3.99 every month. And then the super chats is whatever people send out.
Yeah, I'm not subscribed in that sense to anybody.
No, I'm not either.
I mean, I'm not interested enough to see the shit behind the, you know what I mean, in the background. Like,
well, if you like you do a video every single night, just about. Not every night, but just about. So it would be worth you to get monetized versus someone like me who does one every 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, I'm trying, but I lost 3 subscribers, so I'm down to 259. I was up at 263, I think, but no, but I mean, like some of the crime things they have, you know, where you can watch it, but then if you're subscribed or whatever you want to call a subscription, then you can watch. They do certain videos that only members can watch. You know what I mean? I'm like, right. I'm not interested in anything that where I have to pay to watch something on the back burner. You know what I mean?
Well, the premium you're going to have to pay for if you want to keep, so you don't have to pay watch the ads, right? Rose, that's something that you're going to have to pay for. The subscriptions effective immediately because he just signed it. Will probably take effect the first of the month.
Well, what? So that they stopped them, so you can't. I'm so confused. I'm so stupid.
YouTube stopped that. It ain't who he is. It's whoever's running YouTube.
Right. Wow. Excuse me.
I don't know who's running YouTube. but a bunch of people were complaining about it. That's how I heard about it.
Oh.
Whoever's running YouTube, they just signed it saying that they were putting a pause on those whatever you want to call them,
Right.
fundings. And I think it's going to be a short term because I think that they're going to figure out a way for people to have to pay the tax on that money versus YouTube taking that 15 or 20% out of each person's super chat and their subscriptions. That's my understanding. I don't know. And it could be just an upgrade thing. I don't know what it's about. I just know that a bunch of people are bitching because that function was shut off. And one of the channels that I watched tried to gift 5 subscriptions and it wouldn't let her do it. It said that that app has been shut down temporarily. So she was like, oh shit, here I'm thinking I'm giving people a deal and I'm getting told that I can't do it now. Because they do like 2 and 3 videos a day. They kindly tag team. If you go into YouTube Studios under subscriptions, there's a box in there that will let you select if you want to gift out your subscriptions. Like instead of paying for it, the first month would be free, and then if you wanted to keep it, then you would have to pay for the next one. But only the channel owners can do that. Well, go in there and try it now and see if it lets you do it. Because she said 2 people that I watched today said they couldn't. 3 people yesterday told me that they couldn't do it. So you must be special there, Rose.
They want your money. They want your money.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody want my money. Well, they can't
Right. You're reading more into it than what I'm trying to push out there, Rose. The whole thing has been shut down. Right. You probably did receive one for yesterday, but you won't receive one for the following month. Okay, Rose.
Gifted membership to a channel yesterday.
If you're subscribed, if you have a subscription or subscribe to a certain channel, go to that channel and watch that little square dot or whatever the icon is. It will be gone. People don't have them anymore. They're all gone.
Wow.
So once it gets turned back on, they'll all have to start over again. Hey, one stop.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Fabby Fab's in the house.
Bum.
That's what I say. I don't know what time it is. I gotta
Anybody
start
try?
keeping an eye.
No.
Oh yeah, I gotta take my. They put me on a new sleeping pill,
Yeah.
and it starts today because I took my last one yesterday. So we're trying to figure out, or he's trying to figure out a different way to go so that I can get some sleep.
Right. No, Huck, not me. I actually don't like chocolate that much.
Yes, I love them.
What? Why are you eating that shit? Aren't you diabetic?
Me? No.
You're not? I thought you were.
Hell no, I'm not diabetic.
Why did I think you were diabetic? That's so funny.
Hell to the no.
Hell to the no.
But for me being 500 pounds, you'd think I would be, right?
It looks good, Huck, that you're describing it. It makes me want to go out and buy some, but I ain't fucking going outside now. For like the last 3 days, I didn't go nowhere.
Oh, wow.
Well, white chocolate is okay. I like white chocolate. Like for when they finally came out with it, and I noticed, then I was like, ooh, like I used to get white chocolate, Easter bunnies and stuff. Because I know somebody that used to buy their kid a white chocolate Easter bunny, and I used to like them. Oh,
Well,
I love that.
We went up to the mountains today, so we had a blast.
Well, there you go. It's good to get out.
Yeah, it was nice. I mean, it was colder up in the mountains because they still had snow on the ground and it was windy. And
Yeah, you go.
it was colder up in the. What the heck?
You're on.
I don't know if you do.
That scared the crap out of me.
Hey, Queen.
Oh, we got an echo.
Oh, there's an echo.
Take up your YouTube on. Justin, keep working.
He's trying.
Let's see. Let's see what I can do here. Hold on. Doing the settings. I can hit echo cancellation. That's a fucking option.
No, just click out of YouTube.
All right, how's that?
That's better.
Yeah, that's it. You just had to click out of YouTube. That's why you had an echo.
There we go. We're good.
Yeah, we said, say hey.
Hey,
What's up?
Not a whole lot.
what are you guys talking about? White chocolate?
Yeah, white chocolate's really good.
Yeah.
White chocolate, and strawberry.
But the only thing is around Easter time, you can't find Easter bunnies that are like solid chocolate. They're always hollow in the middle.
Yeah.
Or the type of candy they sell. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, America's full of obesity, so
Yeah, it's true.
that's why they just.
Cut them by Russell Stover.
Yeah.
But white chocolate is good. Those Cadbury eggs, have you seen how much they've shrunk?
No, I don't. Yeah. I don't eat. Have they? I never even noticed. I went to one of those. I went to the they have a Cadbury factory in New Zealand. I went to.
It's Cadbury, yeah.
It was an interesting thing. I went to the factory in New Zealand.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it was interesting. Very interesting.
Well, they do the mini eggs too, don't they? The mini eggs.
Well, they have mini eggs, but the large eggs are now like almost like mini eggs.
Yeah, they went like
They shrunk.
They did that. A lot of companies did that, like Gatorade.
And ding dongs.
They
Ding dongs used to be big.
they kind of shrank the portions, but kept the price the same.
Oh yeah, of course they did. Remember how you used to get those
Excuse
the
me.
ding dongs, those
Hostess.
chocolate Hostess ding dongs, and they
Yeah.
come in the big silver package. Now they're like small.
Well, they
Like, what happened to that?
smaller than hockey pucks. They used to be like hockey pucks.
Yeah. They're pretty good. Eat them on your mom would pack you a lunch and eat them on the school bus in the morning.
I like yodels.
What are yodels?
Oh, yodel! They're like
What is
like
that?
Swiss rolls almost.
Oh,
yes.
okay. Yeah, Swiss
They're
rolls
very
are good.
flaky.
Yeah.
The chocolate is very flaky.
Yum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty good.
They're
Yodels are
good.
good.
It's funny I say I don't like chocolate, but I do on certain things. But
Oh yeah, chocolate. I'm trying to think of what else. So
Have
you
y'all ever
guys,
had fudge rounds?
those are like the oatmeal, right? They're like the oatmeal with the cream in the middle, but they're chocolate with the cream in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're chocolate. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
they just go.
And they're good if you heat them up and then put a scoop of ice cream on top and then some
Yeah.
chocolate syrup.
No,
I
shit,
did-
don't say that.
I used
They're
to do
really
that with
good.
brownies.
Scooter pies.
Oh, remember scooter pies? They don't make those anymore. They're called moon pies now. I think.
Yes, they call them
Yeah.
something else now.
Yeah.
They're also smaller.
Yeah.
Everything's smaller.
And Twinkies don't taste the same. They're all stale.
That's because they're made in Mexico now.
I thought
Are
they
they?
were.
Yeah, they're made by Bimbo.
Bimbo.
That's the name of the company.
Hello, I found my
Hostess.
thrill.
What?
I was talking to the chat. Hello, I
Oh,
found my
sorry.
thrill. Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you in a while, but it's good to see you tonight.
Yeah,
Sorry.
happy trails, everyone.
Yeah, you
Right.
really can't find Hostess anymore. You find Little Debbie's.
Hey, found my thrill.
Why do you think Twinkies? They show Twinkies in every science movie because they last forever.
Yeah.
But that's actually not true. Twinkies actually go bad pretty
Do they?
quickly.
I
Do
don't
they?
like them. I don't. Bleh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Twinkies aren't that good. They don't put enough cream in them.
You know what I like? I like the ones with the marshmallow on top, the marshmallow cap,
What?
and the chocolate cake underneath. I can't
Oh,
think of
yeah,
what-
those are good.
I want to know what those are.
You've had one.
Have I?
Yeah.
I
I
must have
can't
liked
remember
it.
what they're
Yeah.
called, but they're good.
Did you guys ever have? We had a competition up north. It was a company called Drake's. They were in
Yeah.
competition with Hostess. They had a duck.
A
Yeah.
duck.
Yeah, that's a male duck. Is a Drake.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Drake's cakes is what they call them.
Yeah.
What were they made out of?
Ducks.
Ew.
No.
What? No, they were just like the same.
Yeah, it was the same shit. Yeah,
It was the same
stuff.
thing.
Yep.
It's like if you wanted, say a yodel, you could. I think under Drake's, it's a ho ho.
Yeah, it's kind of the same
Oh, like a
thing. They
ho-ho.
just
I know
kind
what a
of.
ho-ho is.
Oh, yeah.
I know
They're
what
in
a ho-ho
competition,
is.
but they have the same shit, but
Yeah.
just different names.
They used to have the driest thing. If you remember Drake's, then do you remember Devil Dogs?
I just ate a devil dog.
Aren't they so dry though? They give you just a
No.
little bit of filling and all that chocolate. It's just
Like the cake is dry.
no. I wouldn't say the cake is dry.
Oh, good night, Hillbilly.
I don't know. How would you describe a Devil Dog? The chocolate it's not dry. It's just
It's not,
overwhelming.
yeah, it's not dry, but it's not. Yeah,
It's
I don't know.
the chocolate to filling ratio is not right.
I'm trying to think of the dry things that make me think of the dry ones were the ones that you guys were talking about with the cream in them. The hockey pucks.
Oh, the ding
The
dongs.
ding dongs.
They were dry. I thought.
Yeah, they
Rings.
were.
Kind of dry.
Oh, what were those Hostess cupcakes where you could just peel the frosting off the top of it?
Those
And that little-
were dry. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
those are so dry.
Yeah, so there's like a little squirt of cream in the middle. The rest
Yep,
of it was like
yep. Had the
hard.
little zigzag across the top of the
Oh
filling.
yeah, those are bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had like vanilla or chocolate. Those were really dry.
That's what Shell can't bring in the house with me here, because I'll eat the whole box.
Yeah, my son will eat the whole box too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Justin will eat the whole box and leave the empty box in the cabinet.
No, I'll leave like
with
one
you.
in there.
No, you won't.
I'll leave one in
No,
there
you
to feel
won't.
good about
No,
myself.
you won't.
I didn't eat them all.
No, you won't. And I'll think, oh, good, there's one left. I can have one. No, there's an empty box. And I'm like, am I living with my teenagers? And every cabinet door in the kitchen will be open.
I'm getting better at that.
It's funny.
I'm getting a little better at it. No, that and but the bakery stuff is like, we go to like HEB now, and you go to the bakery counter,
Oh, yeah. It's
and
good.
I mean, that shit just blows all that prepackaged stuff
Yeah.
out of the
Carrot cake and all that stuff's really
Ooh,
good.
Zebra cakes.
HEB is our main grocery store in Texas.
Zebra cakes.
Zebra
My son
cakes are
loves
good.
zebra cakes. Ugh, I don't like them, but my son.
No, what are you talking about? Did you drink it? Did you try them with a lot of milk?
Yeah, no, I don't like. I don't. Yeah.
Vodka.
Not happening, huh? All right, fair
You know,
enough.
what are really good are the fudge rounds.
No,
Those are really, really good.
no. What are the Suzy Q's?
What are those?
Those are dry.
Yeah,
was gonna say
they're
that-
like the big flat chocolate with all the filling. It's
And
really
then another,
It's
like,
like
yeah, but
sponge
it's
cake,
messy.
though.
Like
Yeah.
they get on your fingers and shit. Yeah.
yeah.
You know what I can't stand? Honey buns.
I was just
Ugh,
gonna say,
me
honey, but
either.
it's too much.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
too much.
You can even try to heat them up in the microwave and they still are gross.
Honey buns are good, but you like 3 bites in, you've had enough.
They're
You're like, all
good
right.
if you're starving.
What if you have like some frosting to dip it in?
No,
Really?
no.
No, because they come with sugar. That sugar shit all over 'em.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
yeah. Honey buns are gross.
Shit. Yeah, no,
Just
I don't
gotta-
like it. Little Debbie Christmas trees with the sprinkles on top. I don't know, I
Those
never-
are pretty good.
Yeah.
But they get to be too much.
I like the, what do they call them? Astro brownies, or
What are Astro brownies?
they're like brownies. There's some kind of space name.
Oh, who puts them out? Do you know who puts them out?
No, Little Debbie.
Little
maybe?
Debbie's.
Maybe.
I know what you're talking about. Those are good.
And they got little like M&Ms in them. And
Yep.
They're real small though.
Really?
Yeah, they're not that big. Yep.
Huh. I'm gonna track those
They're
down.
good.
That sounds intriguing. I like the
Oh
sound.
no,
of
they're
that.
good because the top is like
It's like icing.
gooey, yeah, like gooey, chewy icing.
Gooey chewy, yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, they're good. I can't think what they're called. They're something to do with space.
Something to do with space.
Yeah, something to do
Galaxy.
with space.
Yeah.
Like something brownies, moon brownies.
Oh, cosmic brownies.
Cosmic
there
brownies.
you go.
I know
Yep.
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
now.
we've
Yep.
had those.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 Cosmic brownie. Yeah, she's got a lot. Little Debbie's got a lot of shit. I didn't realize how many. She wasn't as prevalent. up
Little Debbie took over Hostess.
She did. She's running shit now.
Yep.
She won.
You know what I like? You know it's weird. You know the pecan rolls? They're shitty as hell, but I like them.
Though they are good though if you heat them up.
Yeah, yeah. 'cause
Got to
they're,
heat them
like,
up.
Crappy, like. But they're good.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
What about the snowballs?
No.
That's what I was talking about before, Justin. Snowballs,
Ugh.
marshmallow on top.
Yeah, you pull the marshmallow off and then that cake is so dry. Ugh.
Absolutely. I only eat them for the marshmallow. Yeah.
Me too.
What the hell am what the hell am I eating? Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just think it's funny that he just came out with it. Like, wait a minute, we were talking about that before.
that's funny. Yeah, you only eat it for them, and the marshmallow stuff comes off so easy. What
Other than, chocodiles.
is that?
Chocodiles.
What's a chocodile?
They're like a chocolate Twinkie, I think.
I was just gonna say, I think they're a chocolate Twinkie.
Oh, okay. I've never had
Yeah,
one of those.
chocodiles.
I like, what do they call them? Nutter buddies? Nut buddies?
Nutter butters? No, wait, that's
no.
more of a cookie.
That's a cookie.
No.
no,
No,
it's that long stick-like thing.
Wafer.
Yeah, wafer.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I've had those before.
Nutty buddies or something like that. Nutty
Mhm.
buddies.
Is that
You
more
know-
like an ice cream?
Scrap.
No. Another thing that's good are those wafers that they've got, like they come in chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry.
Yeah.
Oh, no, cookie aisle. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
in the
Oh, they-
cookie aisle.
They
Those are
come in
pretty good.
everything now. They like over here. We've got them. It's a Spanish company makes them, Goya, and they have like coffee flavored.
Oh wow, I've never
yeah,
tasted
do
coffee
that shit.
flavored.
And
Oh,
Goya
that's
sells
so
them.
sheltered.
I
I haven't had half this stuff.
know. But I go to the grocery store now. I'm just tempted. You just want to buy a cake. It's like, I know it's not my birthday, but that looks really fucking good.
The cake, Entenmann's, marshmallow,
They did
devil's
all right.
food chocolate cake.
Yeah, Entenmann's was good. The cookies were good.
We've been looking for like Boston cream pies and stuff.
Yeah, we can't. They
We
got
can't-
velvet chocolate, but it's pretty close to it.
Yeah.
The Boston cream, they just came out with Boston cream something cookies. I don't
Ooh,
even know.
yum.
Really?
I saw
Don't
it
tell me that.
Oh boy. Well, yeah, they had I saw a cookies.
I can feel me just getting fatter hearing this.
Well, they get a cookies
I
and
don't
cream
eat
Twix,
that
which is
much
pretty good.
chocolate because I'm diabetic, but not because I'm diabetic. I just never really liked chocolate.
That's good.
Yeah.
Chocolate, I gotta eat, and like I have like cravings for it, and then once I have it, I don't want chocolate for a while.
Right.
Don't listen to him.
What? That's why I don't bring it in the
Don't listen to him.
house. If I don't bring it in the house, it's not a
Listen
problem.
to him. He eats it in the car. Listen to him. He sneaks it in the car.
That's
Shut
what
up!
he does.
Shut up! Shut up!
There are so many McDonald's.
Busted.
I
French
do
fries.
not eat 100,000 grand bars in shame in the Jeep before
Right,
I come
right. And then he walks in and I'm like, why do you smell like chocolate? And he's like, I don't. And I'm like, yes, you do. And then all the
It's like-
wrappers will be in the back seat.
No, that's it. It's like saying to the kid, "All right, who ate the candy bar?" And the kid's got candy,
Yeah,
chocolate
all over
smeared
his
all over their
face.
face. Not me.
That's Justin. Or he'll stand in the kitchen. And okay, I was gonna make some cookie balls, brownie balls. The way you make them are you cook brownies and then you crunch it all up and then you put a Rolo in the middle of it and then you roll it in the hard chocolate. Okay, I go to make the brownie balls and I'm like, "Where's the bag of Rolos?" Justin's like, "I don't know." And I'm like, "Where's the bag of Rolos that were in here?"
Right.
And the thing is, I never see him eating them. He eats them when he stands in the kitchen when I'm somewhere else, and he's got to shove at least 7 of them in his mouth.
I go, her blind ass won't see me.
Gotta be quiet though. Gotta be quiet. You hear that rapper?
I know. I remember. I had to remember. Sound travels.
But I cannot keep candy or anything in
No,
here
it's good. If it's in here for like a week.
if I hide it.
Well, yeah, that kind of buys you a little more time. Yeah. But
No, he does. He's as bad as a
I'm
12-year-old.
sitting around. It's
He's
like
as
fucking
bad-
3 a.m. I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, he's as bad as a 12-year-old coming home from school going, I'm starving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hungry, but all we got are ingredients. Fuck this.
Yep. I say that all the goddamn time.
That's right.
Yeah, he goes directly after all the candy and
That's right.
chips.
What do you
and-
mean? What do you mean a fucking? What do
I'm
you,
like, no, it was like 3 days ago. Where's the bag of Doritos?
what do you mean?
I don't know. That was a huge family-sized bag of Doritos. And the thing is, Queen Wasp, I don't even hear him eating it.
What do you think of
It's like, what? What are you just melting this shit down and ingesting it through your nose?
No, there was
He's
one
in the
time
bathroom. He's in the bathroom secretly eating.
He does.
I didn't get that bad yet. No,
Or
there
in
was
the
one time.
pantry. Pantry.
I think I ate a whole tin of frosting. It's like dinner.
Oh
once.
yeah, the tin of
Oh.
frosting for dinner.
My daughter used to do that. Eat that. That's so nasty.
I know. It's just it's full of.
Well, it's better than a stick of butter. I learned that at a young age.
Well, it's like eating double stuffed Oreos. You're eating Crisco with sugar in it.
Mm.
Yeah, but it's better than him eating the insides and licking the cookies and putting them back together.
I know.
God, what the fuck
Hey,
happened
I
here?
said, hey, that's,
Don't give him any
Hey.
ideas.
that'll buy me a couple more days, probably.
3
Yeah.
little flavor wafers. What? Little.
But then again, it's like when it comes to like tacos and dinners and whatnot, I'll eat more than he does.
Yeah.
Oh, I love tacos, homemade
Oh,
tacos.
we're gonna have them tonight again.
We had them yesterday.
We had them
I'm
last night. We're gonna have them again.
I'm like,
The
what do you
only-
want? She's like, oh, let's have tacos again.
The
I was
only
like,
way that I like them is when you take the corn tortilla and you fry it for like a half a second on one side and half a second on the other, and they're real soft.
Yeah, yeah.
And you
Oh, I
make them
don't
that
like-
way, yeah.
I only like hard tacos.
That's Justin does
yeah, I
too.
like that too. Yeah, because you
I
can
don't like
stuff
crust
them.
tacos.
You can stuff the
Yeah.
shit out of them.
Yeah,
I like homemade tacos. I don't even want them from the fucking store. I just want
us either. Yeah, we
tacos.
make homemade ones.
How do you do your? Do you get the taco seasoning? What's your taco seasoning of choice?
cheap shit
Cheap
from
shit,
the
like
store.
whatever the
McCormick.
store.
brand
Yeah,
name. Yeah.
Yeah.
then I
McCormick,
just
HEB. Yeah.
What do I put? A little bit of cheese, meat, then cheese, then lettuce, tomato, onions. That's it. Sour cream sometimes. Yeah, sour cream.
Yeah, there you go. Taco Supreme.
That's it. And that's what I hate, because if you go to Taco Bell
Ugh.
and you ask them for I think it's 14 or 15 in a box,
Yeah.
and you ask them for Taco Supreme, they're gonna charge you like a whole nother $5 for the sour cream. It's like, never mind, I'll do it
It's
myself.
stupid.
Well, that's what we do when we go there. We always order it, even if you're just getting a regular taco. We
Mhm.
always order extra meat, extra cheese, because they don't put shit in there.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. They put more lettuce than anything.
But then they charge you out the ass for it. It's like,
Yeah.
all right,
You know what I like? Chalupas.
drop the chalupa.
You know, the chalupa, the big shell. Oh, I love it. Taco Bell is nowhere near me, though. Taco Bell is like an hour away. So.
We saw a commercial in the 80s where Taco Bell used to have a seafood salad.
Ugh. What?
Yeah, they had a seafood salad in the 80s. It's on there. Go on
Seafood
YouTube.
salad?
Type in taco salad,
Ugh.
Taco Bell.
No,
They
I
gave
don't
it a
like
shot.
seafood salad. No, that fake shit.
Bang.
No, what did they have at McDonald's and where you used to
Run to the bathroom.
No,
Bang.
he's from Rhode Island. They had a what kind of a fish?
Oh, McDonald's has a McLobster.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, you go up to Maine, New Hampshire, even Rhode Island. Yeah.
it's like the McRib. Can you imagine a McLobster?
Yeah, no.
It's hot rolling.
No, thank you. No, thank
No.
you. On the rise.
Ugh.
No.
Yeah.
You know what I miss are all the drive-in A&Ws and whatnot we used to have.
A&W, we never had that.
Really, where you could drive in and you get the mug of A&W root beer, and I was in California at the time, but it was so good. The cheeseburgers, and
We got one in Rhode Island left.
you do.
I know, yeah, because I saw it like about
Rhode
2 months
Island
ago.
is what 30 by 40 miles.
Yeah, it's a very small state, but we got a lot of shit going on in there, Shell. We got a lot of shit going on.
They shoved all the shit in Rhode Island.
That's right.
Yeah, no, we never had that. We've had Jack in the Box.
Ugh.
Yeah,
You know, Jack in the Box, I
that was
kind
my
of,
first job.
they're very greasy. Jack in the Box.
Well, everybody brags about their tacos, and it's
The mini
like,
tacos are
ugh.
good. I like the mini tacos.
I know they break your teeth.
If you don't
We used
expect
to.
much, they're pretty good.
When I was a kid, we used to have Jack in the Box, not anymore. We don't. What did we used to have? Arby's.
Oh, we still have Arby's here.
We
The
do,
thing
but
is,
where I live,
but with Arby's, Queen, they use that the cheese on it is like out of that can.
right.
It's disgusting.
It's like 7-Eleven cheese. I know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. it's
Yes,
so
we don't
gross.
have anything near me. There's where I live. There's nothing. So I mean,
Do you
The only
live
thing
out
we
in the
have is an
country
hour.
or?
we used to have Roy Rogers, but an hour from me, we have McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's,
Mm-hmm.
Domino's, Taco Bell,
Girl, where do you live? An hour
That's
from
it.
you?
and that's it. Yeah,
So you live like out in the country.
yeah. I live on Long Island.
You
Oh.
live where in Long Island?
Yeah, on Long Island. Yeah,
No,
Oh,
hush.
okay. I didn't know that.
yeah.
I still don't know what that means, but
New York, right?
Yeah, it's right off of New York. It's the island next to New York. It looks like a horseshoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I lived in New York a long
okay.
time
So
ago.
Justin used to live in New
Yeah, I
York.
lived in Mount Kisco and White Plains.
Oh yeah, nowhere near me.
No. I think the furthest I'm trying to think. Fuck. We're the closest, biggest. I spent more time in Yonkers than I did New York City.
That's
Yeah, no.
Yonkers.
It's a town in New York.
Okay.
You know Montauk?
Montauk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Isn't that known for isn't there rumors that they were doing all kind of weird experiments over there at Montauk?
Yes, the Montauk ether experiments. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But that's just to show you where I kind of am. So
That's where they discovered how to make Twinkies. Because the human race was not supposed to experience Twinkies for another 100 years, but they found this. They stumbled upon it. And they broke the time continuum. That's why things are so fucked up now. Speaking of fucked up, hold on. We're going to pop up in your basement again because the computer is being
Our
a pain in the
laptop
ass.
battery, something's wrong with it.
So we're going to come in under greatest gazoo and we're going to leave on the computer so we don't have too much shit going on. So let me do this. Hold on, bear with me.
Oh, in their ears.
All right. How's that? It should be going now.
yeah, but now you're crunchy.
It's crunchy. Hold on, let me fix it. You gotta keep going into these settings. You gotta keep messing with the settings. Okay.
Okay, there you go. They disappear. Yeah, I didn't know that one stopped. That's why I asked. I wasn't. It was probably going to be funny, but I just didn't know about RFK. I don't know anything about him, so so it is a good joke. I didn't know about him. I don't know anything about him. Sorry. Didn't mean to ruin your joke.
Thank you.
All right.
Hey,
Let's see. Where are we at?
I'm fine.
All right. Dynamite.
Exactly. Dynamite.
I'm trying to think of what else we're talking about. We were trying to think about shitty candy too. I remember going to penny candy
It
stores.
was Necco's.
Yeah.
Y'all remember Necco's?
Licorice Neckos.
Oh, licorice. No, black licorice. No.
That's
No. I mean, they had licorice tasting Neckos. Remember that?
Oh, did they?
really?
I didn't know that.
Oh.
I think I quit eating them before that.
That was a big deal back in the 20s and 30s was licorice. That was it.
Remember those? They were orange and they were squished.
Oh, the circus peanuts.
Circus peanut.
Oh,
Good.
what?
Oh, I don't like those.
Oh, I love them.
Oh, I don't know. A little of them goes a long way for me.
I didn't like them. I think I was expecting more.
Halloween.
Yeah.
Neckos people used to give out for Halloween. They were shitty.
Oh, the candy corn.
Ew. No.
Remember when people used to give us apples in our bags?
Yep.
I remember one of the kids that I was trick or treating with. I think we were 10. He threw the apple through one of the people's picture windows and broke it.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was run.
Oh, we had one lady give us. Everyone got 10 pennies in our bag. We all got back and we're like, oh, we got 10 pennies apiece. Fantastic.
Was it wrapped in saran wrap?
Yeah, it was. It was wrapped in a little,
That's funny.
I don't know.
Candy corn are awful.
Yeah, candy corns are awful. They're horrible.
Sweet tarts. I remember the sweet tarts. I liked them in the roll.
Yeah, the sweet tarts in the roll were good. Those were
the other ones. What are the small Smarties are good.
Smarties are good too. Yeah.
Yeah, Smarties are good too.
They're better than
to a point till they start burning your tongue.
You remember the wax teeth?
Oh yes. God, no.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Shit.
That liquid in there was gross. Yeah, you bite into it thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna get a really good taste of it." Ugh. No, thank you.
No, that's squirt gum.
Oh yeah, we used to call it gum
Oh.
gum.
Squirt gum. Oh, what was it called?
I think it's called Freshen Up or something. It was.
Freshman? No.
Maybe there was a couple of them, I think, out there. It's like that thing was like you bite down on it, you'd be like, oh yeah, there it is, and like, there it goes.
But did everybody call it cum gum?
Ew.
But everybody I knew in California called it cum gum, and then I talked to Justin. He's clear across the country. He's like, yeah, it was cum gum.
No, they call it.
So I was like, oh, it's across country.
One stuff says he got a bag of instant oatmeal in his trick or treat bag.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's an oatmeal. Oh,
Yikes!
well,
Now I want oatmeal. God damn it! I was trying to think of something to eat. I'm gonna eat oatmeal.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Oatmeal, it's got to be brown sugar and cinnamon.
Yeah.
Oh,
can't.
no. Ooh.
No, what are you, an apple kind of person?
I am. I'm an apple person or a cinnamon person. That's it. I like plain.
Cinnamon's all right.
Plain oatmeal?
Yep.
You know what?
Milk in it.
I'm going to ruin this for you and everyone.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to know what oatmeal tastes like to me?
What?
It tastes like when you vomit up stuff. And I'm sorry to say that. It's like the consistency of oatmeal is what you throw up later.
Yeah, I had that.
I don't know. When I was a kid, not now, but when I was a kid, I was like, ugh.
No, not me. I was making her spinach. She asked me to make it. She wanted some
Oh my
spinach.
God, this is funny.
So I'm over at the counter and I'm just draining the spinach, whatever.
Out of the can.
Out of the can. I'm draining the spinach out of the can. And while I'm draining it, all of a sudden I'm just getting overly nauseated. And she's in the next room. She's in the parlor and she's listening. I'm straight. I'm going. You're like, I was everything I could not to throw up, draining this nasty, dark, fucking liquidy. Ugh.
Could you cook it in butter and garlic?
I know. I can't save it. And it kills me because I want to like spinach pies. Spinach pies they smell really good. People like enjoy them. It's cheese and pepperoni. And but I just can't. I can't do it.
Justin does not do vegetables. I tried to get him to eat one of those hot banana peppers. The consistency of it, he was like,
I can't. I've got such a gag reflex.
It was so funny. It was funny to me, not him.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
One stuff, no peaches and cream, no strawberries and cream. Ugh.
What, for oatmeal?
What?
You just like your dead on straight up oatmeal.
Yeah, just oatmeal, and then I add sugar, and then I pour milk in it so it gets cold, a little cold, and you got the hot and the cold, and yeah.
Now you're adding the sugar to it, so that's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, less is more sometimes.
Yeah, I don't.
I like oatmeal cookies.
You know what I hate though? I like oatmeal. I do not like farina. To me, farina's like disgusting.
What's farina?
Farina, it's cream of wheat.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's just slimy.
I'd rather have bacon and toast.
Oh, if you're talking breakfast, yeah.
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 No eggs. I don't like eggs. I don't like scrambled eggs. I don't like fried eggs. I don't like poached eggs. I don't like.
Well, I bought a dozen. 3 of them, but I bought a dozen. I broke 3, but I bought a dozen.
Like $8 the other day.
I know. I was surprised. They were like almost $7. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You broke 3 of them.
I broke 3 of them. I was like, what the hell? The one bag that slips out of my hand is got to be the one with the eggs.
Of course.
I'm like, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, it looked like a bloody Sunday one Sunday when I was taking the ragu out, and there were 2 jars in there, and I dropped them.
Oh God!
All over the driveway,
went on the ceiling, all over the place.
No, we had a diet cherry Dr. Pepper, and it exploded in the kitchen. And I didn't know. I mean, Justin had done this. I walked in and I started laughing. I was like, "It looks like a murder scene in here."
It was. It's all that red color of everything. Oh my God!
It was funny.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else is not just kind of like shit. That's just kind of like
Shit candy.
shit. Oh, like bitter honeys, like they're okay.
No,
but
I like bitter honey.
I like them too, but
Ooh, I liked them, but they also Mary
Right.
Jane's. Remember Mary Jane's?
Mary
They're like
Jane's
little
are
bit of
good
honey.
too.
what the hell, are Mary Jane's?
They're like
Mary
little
Jane-
bit of honeys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what are the kind that have the like it's like chocolate or caramel? I'm not sure.
Ooh,
The middle center is like
white.
white.
Yeah, the caramels with like a white center.
It's not caramel, but it's like
Nougat.
it's kind of like a nougat,
It's like a generic old school
but
candy.
you've got the white center to it.
Yeah.
It's an old school candy.
I don't know.
It's right up there with them mints.
then
Everyone
that's
had bowls. I remember everyone had bowls of mints in the
That's
70s.
your dinner mints.
Bowls of
Yeah, with the
different colors.
kids, we grab handfuls of them, put them in our pockets.
Fuck yeah. I can't even find those anymore. I've looked for those in a store. If they're out there, I can't find them.
I'll show you.
I can't find shit in the store anyway. I walked by something 5 times. I'm like, Shell, I can't find it.
Justin can't find the Velveeta cheese.
I can't find the fucking that. The Parmesan cheese, it always eludes me.
Velveeta cheese and Parmesan cheese you cannot find in the store.
Well, I'm used to how they keep things back east. Like the Parmesan cheese. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Parmesan cheese.
The Parmesan cheese back east in grocery stores is always kept with like the pasta and the sauce.
Right.
Same thing with the taco shells are always kept with the taco mix. Here, it's different.
You gotta hunt for
You gotta they don't put it together for you. You
They're
gotta
always on like an end cap.
yeah, they're always in a weird little spot.
Yeah.
Well,
Velveeta cheese you can't
do
find.
something.
you can find the Parmesan cheese in with the refrigerated cheese, but that's only a small facing of them. They fucking move them around and
But
hide
the
them.
chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Yeah, chicken nuggets they put with the chicken.
No, they keep them in the freezer section over by the meat. They don't keep them with the regular frozen section.
Yeah.
So I'm like, where the hell are the chicken nuggets? Where the hell is the frozen fish? Well, the frozen fish is over in the fish section. It's not in with the frozen foods.
Yeah, it's stupid.
So yeah, if you don't know that, you're going, I've looked down every aisle in the frozen section, and
Yeah.
then I go, oh yeah,
And there's no worker there to help you.
oh my god,
Well,
it's so busy. It's always busy.
I just bought Parmesan cheese that wasn't dried. I bought it in a bag, with the shredded cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's not bad.
I tried that new thing with the onions and the cheese yeah. They call them onion crisps. You make them. You put the cheese on the bottom. You put the sliced onions on top. Then you put your seasonings and you put them in the oven and you cook it for a certain amount of time and it.
I've never heard of that.
It's this new trend, this new recipe trend, and I tried it and it's great, but it sticks to the fucking paper, and it's like, nope, I don't want it no more.
What paper?
Like wax paper?
Parchment paper.
Parchment. Yeah, that sucks.
Yep.
Are those no-bake cookies that stick to the parchment paper? They're chocolate oatmeal treats.
Oh,
I know everybody's made those.
Rice Krispie treats.
Oh, Rice Krispie treats. You got to put 2 bags of marshmallows in there and a ton of butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shell's not shy about the butter. She's like, butter's fine. Put more butter.
Butter's keto.
I'm like,
Oh,
I've never seen somebody use so much butter in my life.
Yeah, you know what I used to make? I used to make Chex Mix.
Yum, that is so good.
With peanuts and pretzels and yeah.
Yep, and you bake them and put garlic on them and whatever you want to do.
Yep, I think I'm gonna start.
So good. That's like Christmas stuff.
Now I have an oven, so I can start making this shit again.
Yeah, we got to write down these recipes. Yeah.
I didn't have an oven for like 3 years, so.
What?
I didn't tell the landlord about it. I didn't care. The element went in the oven part, and I just left it. And then I got a air fryer, so I used an air fryer. All
You
the
just
time.
do that.
Yeah.
This is a funny story. Justin was at work one night. It was like 11:30 at night, And I'm sitting there, and I've got a 120-pound German Shepherd by me. And of course, I can't see whatever. And I told Justin, I said, "Is there a truck backing up where you're at?" He goes, "No, Shell. That's a smoke alarm in the apartment." And I was like, "What?" And I couldn't smell anything. And of course, it was the smoke alarm. And so he hung up on me and called the fire department. And they got there. My stove was on fire because there was some element on the stove, some relay switch that turned on, and we had a colander pan and plastic shit sitting on there.
Wow.
And yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck? And yeah, the fire department got there and had to put that big fan on there and put the fire out. And
Yeah.
yeah, we were in an apartment. It was like, holy shit, I'm just sitting here. I'm going to burn the place down.
Damn.
Yeah, it was pretty scary. But at least Justin recognized it, because I was like, what is that noise? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny.
Well, yeah, because I couldn't get back home fast enough, so I was like, "Hang up! I'm gonna call the fire
Yeah,
department."
you didn't say hang up, you hung up.
I just hung up. Did I just hang up?
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't know what the hell the fire.
He just hung up on me.
You know what happened was the element went off. That's what the fire department said. They said, "Oh, sometimes those elements just kind of turn
Yeah,
on."
the relay switch.
Relay. That's what he said, and we're like, "We just kind of
What?
fucking turn on." But we had a pot on the top of the stove, like a big stew pot, and in front of inside of that, I had a plastic colander. And when the pot, because I had just done the dishes, and I just put everything on the stove before I left to go to work, and I guess when that thing heated up, it melted that
It
colander.
caught it on fire. It was on fire.
Yeah, and
So I said, Justin, the stove's on fire.
because that's what was all. I was all like
And the only
blue and melty. I was
thing
like,
I
"Oh,
did
that's
was
the problem."
I got the dog out first.
Yeah.
And then me. Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
So that was our one fire department story. That's good.
Yeah. Well, that happened.
It's good to get them out of the way. Just get them out of the way under your belt. All right.
I'm trying to think what else has happened.
Well, I'm trying to think what else. I mean, we're trying to think of I'm trying to think of candy that was like really like bad as a kid. That I didn't like the dots. You remember the dots?
The dots.
No, the dots that came on the paper.
Yeah.
Like chiclets.
Yeah, but they didn't even have much of a flavor to them. I don't think it was
They
just
just
like
all tasted the same.
yeah, you had to just gnaw them off the paper like a rat.
Oh, hey, Nigel.
Then, well, okay, let's talk movie theater then. Candy, like snow caps. Kind of boring. Not much going on.
Those were gross.
What about Mike and Ike's?
Depending on the movie.
Mike and Ike's are good. Hot tamales are good.
You got them at the movie theater, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like snow caps, Mike and Ike's, hot tamales.
So disgusting. Ugh.
Yeah, there's not much going on there. It's kind of just like dark
It
chocolate.
depended on the movie.
The only thing snow caps were good, you could like flick somebody in the back of the head with a snow cap.
Milk duds. Milk duds.
And they definitely know you were there. What's that?
Milk duds.
Ooh, milk duds, yes.
Pull your fillings out.
Milk duds, or what's the other one? Whoppers.
Now and later.
Whoppers.
No, now and later, pull your fillings out.
Now and later's are
Oh,
pretty
that's
dangerous.
great, Nigel. You still got both of your channels? I heard otherwise, but there you are in my chat.
Hey, Nigel.
Yeah,
I heard it the other day that, he supposedly lost his channel, but apparently not, because there he is.
losing the channel how?
I don't know. You got to talk to the one who thinks they know the most.
No, well, that's everybody.
I know. No names. No names. No names. Bye, you bandit.
Good night, everybody. Yeah, so daylight saving time. Everybody's all acclimated by now.
Yeah, right.
No.
I like how statistically they can prove that like when this happens, accidents increase. Like statistically, they have the numbers showing that this doesn't help things, and they're like, well, we do it because of tradition, because people needed to milk the cows in the 30s. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. When I think it's 10 o'clock, it's really 9.
I think we should just all go Greenwich Mean Time. And if it's fucking 10 o'clock in the morning in Ecuador, it's fucking whatever time it is here.
Yeah.
We just got to deal with it. Just make the adjustment. Real time. No more bullshit. Tell me it's 10 o'clock when it's really 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
I think we got up at like 7 o'clock.
Oh, we catnapped all day.
We did. We slept all day.
We don't even have a sleep. You know when you just don't have a sleep pattern anymore?
Yep.
You just get into that. You're like, well, I slept 3 hours here. I'm going to be up for 2. I'm going to sleep for 2 more. I'm going to be up for 7. I'm going to sleep for 3. What the fuck day is it? Who
I can
cares?
hear a little by you. They say your sound is bad. I don't know. I hear you.
I don't know.
Are we sounding
I
bad?
mean, I hear you just fine. I don't know.
I don't know. I can check real quick here. Hold on. Hold on to the apparatus.
Yeah.
I will go check in the studio on the second wing.
Nigel, you should come up, Nigel. At least a little bit. You know?
In the studio on the second wing.
Nigel, you should come up. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You should come up.
Yeah, Nigel, you're always welcome. We love you.
Yeah. Love everybody. Hi, friends.
Still crackly, though.
Hold on. We're going to try to,
We're
we're
crackling.
gonna try to
I don't know what to
fix
say.
the crackly. I'm going to try to fix the
I got no
crackly.
problem with it, but people are telling me it's clipping. So I don't know.
How's that? I don't know if that's any better. Hold on. I got to go check. Because I can't rewind on her stream, so I got to hear it.
See, now you sound clear there. I don't understand.
You said here.
Nope, never mind. You're clipping.
No, now we're clicking.
Yeah, it's a little. We can jump down.
Weird. It's like
Yeah, we'll
from-
jump
We're
down.
gonna jump down. Let Nigel come up. We're gonna jump down because we gotta cook dinner anyway. We're making
All
tacos.
right. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Hey,
Yeah, thanks for having us. We always enjoy it.
Yeah. All right, everybody, have a good start this week.
Yeah.
And we'll be around.
Now
All
I'm
right,
gonna
take care, y'all.
You too. I'm gonna have
All
tacos
right.
tomorrow.
Hell
There you
yeah.
go.
All right, come on. Okay, good, because I thought they was talking about me. Oh. Yeah, bring yourself up here then, Nigel. Let everybody know you're still around. You know? Oh, shit.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. People are losing that shit.
Must be still banned.
Huh?
Said I must be still banned.
You sound muffly as shit.
I don't know why.
I don't know. It's your mic. I don't know. I don't know. So how you been?
All right, good, good.
How goes it over there, huh? Considering you've been on house arrest, right? No, I'm just kidding. Everybody
Yeah,
else just
yeah.
kidding. I didn't mean that. I was just kidding. It was a joke. Don't anybody take that seriously. Yep, there you go. Come back. Hurry up. It's too funny.
I'm back.
There you go. You're back.
Can you hear me now?
What?
Can you hear me now?
No, you're still muffled. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
What?
I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just you're just muffled. I don't know why. Yeah, we're done. I think we're done talking about food. They made me want tacos, man. They're making tacos. So
Is that any better?
what?
Is that any better?
You're muffly, man. I don't know why. Are you too close to the mic, maybe?
I don't think so.
I don't know. It just sounds terrible. It just sounds like that's what you sound like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know why. You know? Don't know why. You know? So yeah, it's been an interesting week. I can't wait now to make oatmeal. When I get off of here, I'm gonna make oatmeal. Oatmeal's so good. Absolutely. So funny. It's funny how I let certain people on my channels and Lisa loses it and Rick loses it. Like they can both go fuck themselves. And she's all nice to GR8 when they're up there, and then Rick comes in and fucking talks shit. And I wish I could let them know, but I don't think they care. It's a good time to write that, Rose. What is she writing? Writing what? You know? Her grocery list. Right? I just know I want tacos tomorrow, and I'm going to go out tomorrow. I'm going to get what I got to get. I got to pay the rent. I'm going to pay the rent. I'm going to get fucking so much tacos, you know? Oh, I can't wait now because I love tacos. Oof. I called you. Okay. I can't eat tacos till Tuesday. Well, tomorrow's Monday, so I just gotta wait till midnight. Like Ramadan, I'll just eat at night. That'll be fine. I love it. No, because I'm gonna eat tacos on Tuesday too. You watch. I love tacos. Oh my god. Just like this the other day, I hadn't had meatloaf in so long, and I made all this like serious meatloaf, like a lot. And because my daughter was like, let's get 2 packages of meat. And I was like, all right. And we made meatloaf and it was fucking good. Oh, some meals are just, some meals are just something like when I don't know, meatloaf is one of them. Tacos is the other. I can never become a vegetarian. Never. I mean, I eat vegetables. I like vegetables. I've eaten all kinds of vegetables. But like I made what did I make yesterday? Shit. Like jalapeno poppers with cream cheese and cheddar cheese and like stuff like that. So good. So good. So oh. No, I do not. Thank you very much. I only like I'll eat vegetable sushi. Like that's not a problem, Vegetable, but I don't I'm not into fish that much. I won't put it this way. I used to work in a restaurant and they always made fish and I've eaten it, but it's not the first thing I would choose like ever. I cook fish for my son. My son, my son loves fish. Like he'll eat fried fish or broiled fish. I remember when I was working my last job, not my last job, the job before. The grandson would go out on the boat and he'd come home with striped bass or whatever, and he'd sit there and clean it in the yard, and then they'd give me some so I could take to my son. I like seafood myself. I like shrimp, I like lobster, but I don't like fish. I don't know why. I'm like not into fish. The funny thing is when I first went to England, the very first time, they took me out for a typical English dinner and I ate. It was it might have been haddock. I can't remember what kind of fish it was, but it was fish and chips. And I just didn't even bother telling them I don't eat fish. So I ate it. It's not, I'll eat it, but it's not my first choice. No, that's true. That's true, Blues. But I caught a lobster out here one time, like literally on a fucking hook. I don't like steamed clams. No, I don't like clams at all. Black Rose.
Yes.
What's up?
Present and accounted for.
Oh, my neck.
At attention.
What? Oh, at attention. That's
ready?
like
ready for service.
I can get about I think it's a pound for like $12, which is pretty good, but it's supposedly Mexican shrimp, but hey, I don't care. But the only
shrimp.
Yeah. What?
Shrimp is shrimp.
Yeah. The only thing I hate is on these shrimp that I get, I think they're what they call maybe tiger shrimp. I'm not sure. But they have you got to clean the vein out in the back, and they have one in the front too. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm sitting here cleaning out, on both sides, which is weird to me.
I'm not gonna say it.
What? What? It's the vein, the shit canal. I know.
No, I'm thinking nasty. You know, my perverted
Oh,
mind
no, keep
or
the veins.
else.
Keep the veins out of it. Keep the veins out of it. Keep the veins out of it. But yeah, but I mean, I've been bugging on shrimp lately. Like
Really?
Yeah, because that's better.
Hey, you.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Oh, geez, he scared me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he doesn't have his picture up. That would scare anybody.
No, I was looking at the chat, and the next thing I know, I heard something.
What? Now he muted. What the fuck?
Oh, this will make round 3 happen.
Huh?
This will make round 3 happen.
I hope so. I fucking hope so. I like being in control. And I ain't even doing nothing.
I know. Me either. I just
ain't
want.
got nothing to do with it.
I just come up to talk.
But
I can't sleep again. I didn't. I never.
Isn't it extremely loud? Oh my god, this poor dude.
Whose audio is extremely loud?
I just talking about Nigel, but
I didn't think it was loud. He just scared me because I'm looking at the chat and I didn't see him come up.
I'm just glad he's here. Straight up. I heard some rumors that weren't true.
I didn't see him come up on panel because I'm looking at the chat and I'm on my phone. So next thing I know, I was talking.
I heard some rumors by some unsavory people, and they were wrong. Wow.
Well, I told you. In a chat, I couldn't remember exactly whose chat it was, but I saw him in a chat.
Well, he was in my chat the other day, but
exactly
last week, and he was also live last week, and I was in his fucking chat. So
you know how it goes.
I do, and you know what? To be honest with you, I'm done with it all. I don't care.
I'm just it's bullshit, Queen. It's just go the fuck up.
Well, it's like people that talk about you behind your back. You might as well tell them to kiss your ass while they're back there.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's it. Here we go. The shrimp in Louisiana is so much better than the shrimp in the Northeast. Huge difference. Is it? I see. I'd love to be able to get it, Blues, but I was stuck here getting shit. You know? Like I can get like, how many did I get this last time? I broke it up. This is weird too, because I broke it up into 3 batches, but it was only a pound. They were mediums, and I wound up with 36 shrimp. I think it was 12, 24, 36 shrimp in a pound, and it cost me $14, I think. That's a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really fucking good deal. And what I do is I used to, and I'm definitely going to say this, I used to, because I don't anymore now. I went through this phase where I wanted shrimp scampi. You know, I haven't had it in a long time. I want shrimp scampi. So I'd make shrimp scampi. Lately, now I just boil it up and make cocktail out of it. That's like a meal for me. Well, 10 shrimp is a meal, basically. So
I would have some shrimp and some crab meat and make like a shrimp crab salad. And
nope.
Yeah.
I don't like crab meat, so.
Oh, yeah.
You should see the look on my face right now. It's the look like you just smelled something, you know? No, thank you.
Oh, you don't want to go to a Chinese restaurant with me. My best friend goes, she laughs at me because she heads straight for like the rice and the General Tso's and stuff, and I'm headed straight for the sushi.
Yeah, no. I don't like sushi. No, I'll eat vegetable sushi. I'll eat sushi with any kind of vegetable in it, you know. but no fish, no fish. Thanks, no fish. But I'll eat. Here's the weird thing. But I'll eat what's it called? Miso soup,
Yeah.
which is something, some kind of fish.
She eats some kind of soup. I don't know if it's, I don't know, but it looks like snot floating around in it.
That's egg drop.
Okay, well, she's sitting there, and I got her to try sushi the one time. This was years ago. And she gagged and made this real loud noise and spit it out. I mean, people looked at us like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
I said, no, you just did that. People are looking at us funny, but you're sitting there eating soup that looks like it has snot in it.
Yep, egg drop. Yeah, I don't. My mother used to love egg drop soup. I'm not.
I
No
can't bring
thanks.
myself to it because it looks like that.
Yeah, so that's like eating an uncooked egg to me, and like you said, it looks like snot. Like I'm not interested. This of miso soup is like gray, and it's I forget what it is. It's got. Let me see. I know it's got. I think it's got tofu in it, but let me see. Let me see. I forget what it's got in it. And I'm shocked even that I eat it. But
Ooh,
ingredients of
oh,
miso soup. It has here we go miso paste, which is fermented soybean paste, dashi, Japanese fish broth, and I don't like fish. Vegetables like tofu and seafood wakame.
do you
Seaweed.
ever see how they make broth, though?
Yeah. And it's good.
It's like a process. I mean, it's not just your typical broth making.
Yeah, no, I don't know. But this stuff is good. I like miso soup. I don't know. The
Yeah.
first time I ever went for sushi, this guy I know called Creepy John, um, invited me out for sushi, and I had never had sushi before. So I did. And I went and I ate it, but I wasn't too. It was California roll, I think it was called, and I wasn't
Oh,
too happy about it. So then my
I
daughter said, "Eat this vegetable sushi," and I could eat that. And I put piles. What is that shit called? That green stuff.
Sabi.
Yeah, wasabi, and I put the ginger on it,
Oh,
and I put the soy sauce on it. It's so good. So good.
yuck.
What? You don't like wasabi?
No.
Oh, I love it.
God almighty, if you have a cold, just smell wasabi
That's
and it
it.
just.
That's it. I eat it so my nose runs. Like same thing with the when I make the cocktail sauce for the shrimp. It's got to be more horseradish and make my nose run in my eyes.
Oh, yes, the salmon one is good, Blues. I don't even remember the first time I had sushi, but I've tried so many different kinds and I've had some that I didn't like, and I know the ones I like when I see them.
I'm alive somehow. Hey Vern, what's up? Are you coming up, Vern? Because I'm running into the kitchen for a second. So if you're
I
coming up,
hope you're.
I'm not going to be able to let you up because I'm going to be in the kitchen for about 3 seconds. Because now we're talking about fucking Chinese food, and I'm going to
I
eat
know
ramen.
I can't get Chinese food around here unless I get buy the stuff from Walmart.
Really? You have no Chinese restaurant?
Yeah, but I don't. It's really expensive anymore to go to it.
Right.
It's an all-you-can-eat buffet, and it's just they really raised their prices.
Oh yeah. No, we have one in my town which I don't go to, and then we have one in the town next to us. That's better. Two in the town, actually.
Yeah. I guess we have more than that one. I just won't go to the other ones because they suck. I don't think he can anymore one stop, but I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. I just know I'm tired. And I finally got my grocery list finished. Now, if I'm actually gonna put the order in, because I've been supposed to place the order since Thursday and I've been putting it off. Kind of procrastinating on it.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I had to run away real fast. Because now I'm hungry. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Run. No, he can't.
Yeah, I didn't think he could.
No, he can't. I've been meaning to ask you this, Black Rose. Oh.
So I keep seeing you say this, Blues. You've been saying it for months and months and months and months and months and months. And I do think somebody's answered it. I've seen you ask it in the shit shows chat and Onyx chat and Lisa's chat. I knew it was somebody, but I thought it was.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Adjust Your Focus and Bayou Bandit.
Oh gosh.
Nobody knows what. Oh.
Please, they do know. They all know.
Named after a black cauliflower. That's weird. Or
Yep.
are you an African American woman named Rose? That's just weird.
Or both.
That's still weird.
Yeah, and he's that. They've asked that in other chats, and they're saying that the other people don't know, but they all they know. It's not a mystery, Blues. There's no mystery. My name's not Rose. Listen to Lisa. She'll tell you my name. That's why it's under my Black Rose name now.
The relevance is strange. Oh. ATF. One stop. I don't know. I missed the memo. You know how long it takes to cook fucking ramen in the fucking microwave? Forever.
Oh, I can't eat that anymore.
Yeah, my daughter did it the one day. She was like, "Oh, check this out," and she made it, and I was like, "Oh my god," because it's quicker than standing over the stove. But
oh yeah,
I just was thinking about it. I have it's the ramen that they call it soy sauce. They used to call it Oriental, where it's barely any flavor. Like that's what I like. Like I remember when certain things came out like for example, the chicken ones were the first ones. And that's all you got in the very beginning when the ramens really came out. It was all chicken. I got sick of that shit. No, I know, but in the beginning it was just chicken. That's all they had. And then they made the beef, and then they made the other ones, and then and
I
ooh,
ate so much of it when I was in high school. I just loved it then, and I think because of that,
yeah,
I just don't like it now.
right. That's what I mean. I'm sick of the chicken. Like I have to get like other kinds. I like the beef and the
I
pork.
never liked anything but the chicken.
Yeah, no, ugh. I'm sick of that. Just same thing with You know what? Here's something weird. I remember when Kraft macaroni and cheese came out, and we used to eat it all the time, me and my friends. And it's so gross to me now. Absolutely gross.
I
I
thought
only
that
want Velveeta. That's the only kind I like.
Huh.
Any kind of
I
box.
was thinking that came out like a really, 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 really long time ago, but I could be thinking of something else. I don't know. I don't get paid to think, so I try not to do it.
No, I just ate it so much. Like I'm sick of it. I remember when it came out. It came out when I was a teenager. I'm pretty sure.
And see, I was thinking it about before that.
I don't know. I'm gonna find out in a minute though. Ow!
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I just burned my hand.
I don't get paid to think, so I try not to do it.
I've never had a Guinness mac and cheese. Guinness as in alcohol mac and cheese. When did Kraft mac and cheese come out? Whoa, I was wrong. 1937.
I thought it come out like a really long time ago, but I didn't want to be like,
Back
well,
then,
you're not that old.
back then, one box could feed a family of 4 for only 19 cents. When did Kraft start selling it? Let's see. Oh, in 1937. Well, what the fuck? Did it not come to my town until, you know what I mean? Like, fucking weird, 1937.
Oh, I prefer homemade mac and cheese.
Oop, nope. See, I don't like mac and cheese.
If you know, a lot of stuff, I prefer the homemade.
Yep, no. No. I only like Velveeta. That's it.
Yeah.
You know? That's it. I don't want anything. I don't want any kind of box macaroni and cheese. Like, I don't know. And I don't like homemade at all. To me, I'm not a cheese person. There's too much cheese.
Oh, I love cheese.
Mm-hmm.
I just put cheese bratwurst in my cart on my grocery list, and then got cheese slices to go around it.
Yeah, no. Cheese hurts me. Cheese doesn't like me.
Oh, there's a lot of things I eat that don't like me, but I still eat it.
Yeah, well. Macaroni and cheese I can live without.
Listen, the Taco Bell I ate last night at 8 o'clock sure as heck didn't like me either, but I liked it. I had heartburn all night because of it.
Like I don't like. I can eat a hamburger without cheese. I will not. I do not like cheese on my hamburger. I mean,
See,
I'll
I
eat
can't.
it, but I don't like it that much.
I gotta have cheese.
What is Rotel?
Rotel is like it's tomatoes and I think onions.
Oh, that sounds good.
Mexican thing where you can mix it with Velveeta to make a dip.
Is it like peppers? Maybe peppers.
Yeah,
That sounds good. See, I like peppers.
it is good. Their Bandit says it chopped chilies.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, it
And
sounds good.
It is a pretty good dip. Oh gosh, we gotta quit talking about food or I'm gonna be changing my grocery list again. I've already changed it at least 20 times.
What, your grocery list?
Yeah, but I started it on Thursday.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I was supposed to, place the order Thursday, and I keep putting it off.
Yeah, I can't do that only because I know I would forget something, so.
I probably will too, but luckily I have a Dollar General that isn't too far away.
Right. Well, I mean, my store's right around the fucking corner. But, so I can always go back and go back and go back and go back and go back.
Well, not me. Hell, I don't even plan on going to get these groceries. I plan on having someone else get them for me.
There you go.
I can't stand shopping.
I don't mind shopping. I hate clothes shopping. Clothes shopping is not my deal. Oh, I want to show you. My daughter got me this cool sweatshirt. What the fuck did we do with it? Oh, shit. I don't know what she did with it. Oh, I don't know where it went. Never mind. I'll show you guys another day. It's really pretty, though. I think she might have moved it to show somebody. Oh, well. It's really pretty. I don't know.
I used to Bandit for a while, and now I'm just like, nope, I ain't wasting my gas. I ain't wasting my time. Let those sons of bitches shop and deliver it to me.
Hi,
I get
bird.
free delivery,
Okay.
because I'm a member, so let them deliver it to me.
Let me ask you something, Black Rose. You're comparing apples and oranges.
Didn't ya?
Yeah, I was listening to some of that nonsense. It was funny because I
I was
lost like my internet and I only caught the very end of it. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it that I miss all the fucking best drama and shit and all the controversy and shit because I'm fucking don't have any goddamn internet?
It's still up. I'm sure you can go back and watch it, but I'm still fucking pissed about it. He's pissing me off about the whole fucking thing. And I've been keeping my mouth shut, and I just finally had it.
Hey, Bayou. Hey, Blues. Who else is here?
One stop.
This time change has got me all fucked up, too.
Adjust your focus. One stop.
One stop. Adjust your focus. And lurkers. You fucking goddamn lurkers who don't have any fucking can't come in here and chat. What the fuck?
Fuck you, lurkers who think you're blocked.
No.
I had a friend that used to do live streams and he'd have all these people lurking and nobody would chat. And I would be busy doing something and I couldn't chat, And he'd be like, he was an ex-military too. Like he'd been through like combat and he was active. He went through Afghanistan and Iraq and shit, 2 tours. And so he had like PTSD, whatever it is, post-traumatic stress disorder and shit really bad. And he'd be like, you motherfucking lurkers, I'm fucking running IP, fucking grabbers and shit. I know who you are. I'm going to get you. It was so funny.
You got to say hi to Bayou Bandit, because he's...
Yeah, I said hi.
Oh, he said he thinks you didn't, so...
Oh, I'm sorry, Bayou. I thought I got you.
You know who I mean, Queen? Who lurks and thinks they're blocked?
Probably they are. I mean, they probably are blocked. That's why they lurk.
They're lurking for a reason.
I don't know, so...
Yeah.
I mean, it could be one of many.
God, I had to drive so far out of my way to avoid California because my truck is in California legal now because it's a 2025, but they want all this money to inspect it to like just drive it through their fucking state. It's such bullshit. California is such a fucking piece of shit state. It's not even funny. And they're gonna fucking pay for this shit because there's a lot of people now that ain't gonna be driving their fucking trucks into that state and everything. So they're gonna end up paying fucking up the ass for stuff to be delivered and everything. It's not even like I had to drive literally 6.5 hours out of my way, 300 miles almost to avoid them.
Wow.
I mean, it was beautiful though. Oregon's fucking beautiful and shit, but yeah, I'm like out of driving hours, so I'm like, I don't know how my DTL is going to take this, but like I have to drive to Boise tomorrow and from Sparks, and I only have 5 hours left on my 70, so like that's pretty much impossible. And I'm 30 miles from where I have to pick up the load, so I still have to drive another 25 minutes to go there and then come back, and I don't get any time back on my clock until not tomorrow, the next day.
Right. Wow.
Yeah, the federal government is another piece of shit fucking organization that is not for the people or the working people at all. They're there to like completely fuck us, unfortunately. Because the way that they run and manage the driving hours and all that stuff, it makes no sense at all. These are fucking bureaucrats that never drive, never do a fucking thing, that make all these rules up for us and wonder why we pay so much money for our goods and everything. Blame them. Unfortunately, like why you pay so much at the grocery store, why everything else is so expensive and all that, it's because of these assholes that run our country. And I don't give a fuck that Trump is in there. He hasn't done shit. He hasn't done anything that he said he's going to do. He's just made shit more expensive. Okay. And I'm not a Democrat by any means or a liberal or anything like that. But he was a Democrat for 30 fucking years from New York. You think he's any different than the rest of these fuckers? You're fucked. You're fucked if you think that he's really a Republican. He's not. He's there to take care of these. He's fucking part of the royalties and shit. He's not part of us or whatever like that. So everyone that thinks, this president that you voted for, you didn't vote for shit. The electoral colleges voted for everything. You know what I mean? So like, just be prepared to pay fucking way more for shit. They can't even afford to do back hauls for me. They have me driving fucking so far out of my way and everything. I don't know how these companies make any money and shit. And I don't make, I make bare minimum for what I do. Like there's people out here that make way more money than me doing the same fucking job than what I do. I have so much overhead in my life and everything like that. I barely break even. I went to Denny's and got a fucking hamburger and a milkshake, and it was $28. Okay? Yeah, for Denny's. Remember when Denny's used to have the $1.99 are you out of your mind meals and shit like that? That's fucking long gone. But that was only like 15 years ago. So in 15 years, the price went from $1.99 to fucking $15.99. Fucking bullshit.
I don't know.
I have seen no difference in the price of diesel since Trump took over. Oh yeah, we're gonna bring all these prices down. Yeah, you're a fucking liar. Like the rest of these fucking assholes. Trump, you're still a billionaire, aren't you? You don't have to fucking work every day like we do. Yeah. And now your wife wants to fucking end porn bombing. Oh, that's such a priority on the list. Let's end porn bombing on YouTube. That's a priority. Like, if people cannot stop somebody from porn bombing their channel, they're an idiot. Fucking idiot. Sorry.
Don't porn bomb me.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking whip it out and shit. Let me show you my fucking balls. They're on the end of my chin. I'm a Balchinian. There's my rant for the night.
One stop. I'll talk to you tomorrow. One stop. Definitely. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out.
Here's my Balchinian.
I can't see your Balchinian now.
See, look how hairy it is.
Right? I can't go live because I'm an idiot. Okay.
That's an I dot. I dot I ought. Her phone died. Sure, Black Rose.
I didn't even know.
She's afraid the government's going to attack me now for talking shit and all that. So she got the fuck out of there as quick as she could and stuff because she doesn't want SWAT teams showing up, pizza delivery people at her house and shit. We know.
Oh, God. That was so good.
One Stop's afraid they're going to come and confiscate his Jeeps now and shit because he's in the chat. Yeah, they're coming for you, One Stop. Believe me.
What if it's my balls on your chin? Oh, God.
I don't think so.
What do you guys call balls on your chest?
Tits?
No, chestnuts.
Chestnuts. Oh, okay.
The whole thing. What do you call balls on your chin?
That's pretty funny.
What do you call balls on your chin?
What?
A blowjob. Also, you know that if storks bring white babies and blackbirds bring black babies, what kind of bird brings no babies?
What?
Oh, I just want to wait and see if the chat catches up for a minute. See if they have any answers. Nobody? Okay. A swallow.
Oh, shit.
Right? That's a good one, right?
Yep.
I heard that years ago. A swallow. Right?
Bayou. What do you call a gay Jew? He blue.
What?
He blue.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's like what kind of language does a gay Jew speak? Hebrew.
Yeah.
This is so fucking good. I can't believe how good this is.
What are you eating?
Ramen with the like the old kind, like okay. They used to call they used to call it Oriental, but now they call it soy sauce flavor.
Oh. Yeah, I always like to put a couple eggs in it too.
Ugh, no. She said, finally you got it.
Yeah, it's just your focus having trouble too because of the time change. That's what it is. The time changed threw her off and shit. That's why he's a little slow.
It's been almost 24 hours since we changed the damn time.
A Paul's out of your chin would be called a dick in your mouth or a Balchinian. You don't remember the Balchinians?
Was that
and you kick him in the knee instead of the fucking you hit him in the chin, they get mad. So you kick him in the fucking knee and then it's like you kicked him in the nut. Balchinians.
That's weird.
Yeah.
But you think if you hit him in the chin, I don't know.
Yeah. No, don't hit him in the chin. You're just gonna piss him off. You have to kick him in the knee.
Well, one time this 80-year-old lady said to her doctor, where's my heart? Or something. Yeah, where he's like, your heart is located. Oh. Whoa.
What does that look like?
Stop. It's my entire screen is flickering right now.
See,
Literally
like you can
flickering.
totally fuck with people and go, "Whoa, what is that?" Huh? But it's really my hand.
Already flashed.
It's fucking awesome. That's
Clean
awesome.
house by repeating. My fucking shit just flickered so hard right now.
I used to fuck with people so bad when I used to do lives and shit that they would think I was doing all kinds of stuff I wasn't doing and stuff just by making people think.
Right. As soon as you started that, though, it flashed like it was gonna not.
Yeah, because they think it's something bad. You know what I mean? It's not.
Mhm.
It's not anything bad, but it's because people have dirty minds. See, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's an old ass. No, it's my hand.
Well, I hope they can't strike me first and ask questions later.
Well, I brought it back out and proved that it was my hand. So how can they do anything? But that goes to show you the dirty minds that people have.
Oh, yeah.
Don't give Rebs ideas. Now, if I showed my ass, you'd think it was something else.
Right. Right. That's it.
Like, oh my God, is that a hippopotamus?
Oh my God. I'm dying. Choking to death, yeah. Well,
if I pulled the tonic and showed my balls, you'd be like, that's a fucking ball. That's what happens when you get old and shit, man. The old badass. Please, no. No, that's the surface of Mars. It's not my ass. That's that fucking massive volcano in fucking Mars, you know. Mount Olympus or whatever.
Mount Olympus. Oh, I wish I had chips now. Damn.
I ate so much. I had like a massive burger though. They put fucking an egg on it and hash browns and shit, and they gave me all these fries. It was still not bad for $28, I guess, with tip.
Bayou said Mars doesn't have cracks.
No, it has cracks, all right. Do we have to call Siri on this? Hey, Siri. Does Mars have cracks on it? Yes.
Mars has long, deep cracks on its surface, which were possibly caused by relatively recent lava flows running deep beneath the surface.
There you go.
Sci-fi.com.
Yeah, sorry by you, but Siri just countered you. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Do you know who Bayou Bandit is?
The Bayou Bandits are a southern rock band that brings the sounds of the South and Louisiana to the valley. This is from Asbsorg.
There you go. So she even knows who you are. So don't fuck with Siri, dude.
Right. Hello?
No.
You're back.
Yeah, but I.
Oh, is this Nigel?
Yeah.
Hey, Siri. What does the name Nigel mean?
Nigel is an Irish, English, and French name, meaning dark, black-haired. It can also mean champion or protector. This answer is from allthingsbabynames.com and emeroweb.com.
There you go.
That's interesting. That's interesting. I know what mine means. Mine means white wave, I think.
And it's 911 here. 9:11 my time.
Yeah, it's 12:11. I caught it at 11:11. Say something. Oh, Nigel's muted.
Yeah, it's because Nigel is known in the community as being somebody, I don't know. There's a lot of different definitions for Nigel in this fucking quote community.
Well, I'm glad to see that he's on because, there was a rumor going around that he was banned from YouTube, and he's not.
No, he's not.
Exactly.
But maybe he's banned from a community of sorts. I don't know.
I don't know about a community, but people. Just people. Siri nightmares tonight.
I see 111 everywhere, like on my GPS, on my phone. Every time I turn around, it's either 111, 444, 333, 222, 111, or 1111. 1212 I saw today again twice. 1010 I saw today. Like, it's just nuts. Every time I turn around, I see these fucking lined up numbers and shit. What does it all mean? I don't know.
Siri sus Alexa is much better. I don't know. I don't have
I
any.
don't have Alexa. I don't have Alexa.
I don't think I have
I don't
either.
deal with Amazon.
I don't deal with it, so I don't know. Used to deal with it at my job. We used to put on
Hey Siri,
things.
Bayou Bandit says you suck.
Sorry, I don't understand.
There you go. Fuck you.
What did she say?
She says that I don't understand.
Oh. Play to pick 4. Play the pick 4.
Hey Siri, do you suck?
That's not nice.
There you go. You're not being
Oh my
nice.
God. He said that's not nice. Oh my God. That's funny. That's not nice. That's cool. Tell her to tell us a joke.
Hey Siri, tell us a joke. She just faded out.
Oh shit.
Hey Siri, tell us a joke.
Why did the dolphin cross the bay? To get to the other tide.
Oh shit.
Tell us another.
Why is the mushroom always invited to parties? Because he's a fun guy.
God damn.
What do you call someone who can play really fast? Taylor Swift.
Oh my God.
I once tried to organize a hide-and-seek tournament, but it was a complete failure. Good players are hard to find. I like jokes about the eyes. The cornier the better.
God damn.
A scientist and her assistant were on a camping trip. In the middle of the night, the scientist woke up her assistant and said, "Look up at the sky and tell me what you deduce." "Well," he replied, "astronomically, the millions of stars tell me the universe is vast. Horologically, the time is approximately 3:15. Meteorologically, I believe that the weather will be fine and clear. And you?" The scientist replied, "I believe that someone has stolen our tent."
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh, what did I just do?
I don't know. You called somebody. You called somebody. She sounds English too. Yeah, maybe.
You can change the accent. You can make him sound Indian or whatever,
Can you do Morgan Freeman?
I don't know. Can I?
I don't know. That'd be cool. It's funny that Morgan Freeman is known for his most, like the voice. Oh. Ooh. Oh, Nigel dropped again. Okay. That might add to the irritation. I know what I want to do. Unless it's gone. Oh. Ah! There's Jesus.
Of course. Yeah, it was me. So Jesus is always lurking here.
Always.
Or Jesus is AI.
He's busy talking to Siri now. Oh, yeah. I invented AI with Elon.
I believe it. Elon warned us about AI, but he hasn't talked about Jesus much.
Yeah, well. Oh, that food was so good. I don't think I really ate. That's why I didn't really eat that much today. I've been sleeping so late and then not really eating.
I think I fell asleep on you the other night, didn't you? You were talking to me, or
Yes, you did.
I went out completely. I don't even remember.
I asked you a question. I can't remember what I asked you. I asked you something, and then you didn't answer me, and I was like, "Oh, okay, all right, good night, bye." Click.
Like
I can't remember
like
what
a
I asked.
fucking switch. Like he flipped a switch on me or something. You turned me off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
Hey, everybody.
Which was good because I needed to go to sleep that night. I was fucking
Well, that's good.
way late.
Ooh,
You know?
Jesus, yeah. I hear you.
How's Fred doing and Barney?
They're pretty much working their asses off in Bedrock.
Yeah. Fred's still working the quarry, huh? Barney does whatever the job he does that nobody knows.
Nobody knows. He's a male gigolo.
Yeah, Barney's up to something, man. He's like,
right.
He went to work for Mr. Slade a couple times and shit and tried to fuck up Fred's fucking work and stuff. But
right, he tried to throw salt on Fred's game.
There was one where they found out Mr. Slate was related to Barney. Yeah, that was weird. And then there was the one where they bought the limousine that turned out to be owned by the mafia and shit and had all those jewels that were stored in the fucking wheels.
You know more about it than I do.
And they made that copter that they could fly around with. They could escape the women.
Yeah,
their wives. Yeah, God, I forget the name of that one. I had all
Rocker or something.
I had all the Flintstones on DVD. Like I had all their fucking movies, everything, all the original. Because it changed. Like the first season was totally different than the rest of the other 2 through 5 or 6 seasons or whatever.
Yeah.
And then when Pebbles and Bam Bam came along too, they fucking altered shit too. Everything changed.
Was Bam Bam adopted?
Yeah, he was found on the doorstep.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Hopperoo, which was some sort of cross between a kangaroo and some dinosaur thing.
Yeah.
Took care of them, yeah. The Hopperoo. Yeah, the Flintstones rocked. It was one of my favorite shows when I was growing up as a little kid.
Yeah, they based it all on the Honeymooners.
Yeah.
Because that show was so huge.
Yeah. The Jetsons were okay, but they weren't my favorite. I like Scooby Doo better than the Jetsons when I was the original Scooby Doo.
I never liked Scooby Doo that much.
Scooby Doo, Where Are You? The original one. Before they had the fucking Scrappy Doo. Scrappy Doo bothered me. He was a pain in the ass. He was obnoxious as fuck. Yeah. Scooby Dooby Doo. And then I liked Super Friends, like on Saturday I used to watch Super Friends and shit.
Yeah, that was me. I was all over the Super Friends.
And what else did I
Back
watch?
when they had
Gilligan's Island.
Wendy and Marvin, all the way up to when they didn't even have the sidekick characters.
Right.
They got rid of the Wonder Twins.
I used to watch I Dream of Jeannie and Gilligan's Island too. They came on after Scooby Doo when I got home from school.
Yeah. I used to watch Lost in Space when I was real little.
Yeah, Lost in Space I've watched.
It was all reruns by the time I got to see any of them. But
yeah, it was old.
Yep. My mom said I used to sit in front of the TV and yell, "No, Will, don't go in there."
Because the robot would always warn him, he'd start swinging his arms around and shit. Yeah. His arms would become all loose and rubbery and just swinging around.
You ever do that electrical thing between his hands or his clamps?
Yeah, and the robot did not get along with Dr. Smith at all. They just fucking always clashed. Dr. Smith was always at the...
In like the first episodes, though, he was like Dr. Smith's henchman. And
yeah, but Dr. Smith became like so fucking evil and shit. Just fucked up.
I think
Will
fixed him. I think Will fixed him is what happened.
Dr. Smith was like he snuck on the ship and shit. He wasn't supposed to be there.
He was a piece of crap.
Anybody remember Dr. Smith in the chat?
Jonathan Harris. He didn't die. He died like in 2007 or something like that.
Yeah, he lived to be pretty old, didn't he?
Yeah.
Was he gay or something?
I don't know. Maybe him and Charles Nelson Riley used to get together. Who knows?
Chester Focus doesn't remember. I've not eaten nothing. I already ate.
I had a meatball sub earlier.
From where?
Firehouse Subs. You ever heard of it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have one like in my town now. I just opened one.
I think they donate a portion of everything they sell to fire department in that city or whatever. I think. Because it's ran by, or it was started by a former fireman or something.
Yeah, sounds right. Danny DeVito has like some fucking sub chain too. What are they?
He does Jersey Mike's, I think.
Yeah, he owns part of that.
No, does he?
Yeah.
The commercials are pretty decent.
Yeah.
They're
there's
comical.
one by me too. Yeah, Burt Reynolds tried to start like all these chain restaurants and shit and lost his ass. That's how he lost all of his money.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He should have went with the chicken pit from that movie Stroker Ace and made chicken pit restaurants.
Right. He was doing like family restaurants in the South. And he bought into this chain and they like totally fucked him and ended up like going out of business and shit. And he got stuck with all the fucking bankruptcy costs and shit. Just bankrupted him.
Yeah, all those
Yeah,
old
but
stars
Bandit.
are dying off now, man.
I can't remember the name of the restaurant, Bandit. I forget now. I have to look it up, but I'm too lazy to. I mean, all I got to do is like Google it, right?
Right.
Or ask Siri. But see, Bandit is offended by Siri, and Siri doesn't like Bandit because Bandit said Siri sucks. And she took offense to it. Ask Siri. Hey Siri, what restaurant chain did Burt Reynolds lose all of his money in?
Burt Reynolds lost a lot of money after making bad investments in the restaurant chains Po Folks and Daisy's Diner, as well as in the United States
Folks.
Football League's Tampa Bay Bandits. This is from nickerswift.com.
Wow. He
I
also
remember
lost his house in
Folks.
the United States Football League, Tampa Bay Bandits.
Oh yeah, they didn't. Yeah, they didn't do so well. Yeah, they didn't. He had to invest in that one. Come on. He was the bandit after all.
Yeah, I love the fucking original. The two movies, both the original two, Smoking the Bandit. The original one was awesome, but the second one wasn't bad, but the third one was shit.
Third was garbage. Yeah, he wasn't even in
Yeah,
it,
because
except for
he
like a
wasn't
little
even in
cameo
it.
at the end.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
first one
poor
was
Jay
awesome.
Reed.
I watched that movie in the theater when I was a kid. We had to sneak in because I was underage. And we got we made him convince him that my parents said it was okay to come and all that stuff. And I was with a little older kid, and he was able to. I think he was allowed to get in because he was old enough. But it was like me and another kid that were
It
all
wasn't rated R, was it?
was PG, but you had to be parental guidance. So back then you had to be 13. And I was
Yeah.
like a fucking, when did it come out? 77. So I
Yeah,
was
right around
11.
there.
I was 11 years old. I remember I was at the Pleasant Hill Dome in Pleasant Hill, California, where the Century Theater was. And we watched it in there, and we watched it all day long. We
make you
watched
older
like
than me.
20 times.
If it
It
was
was such a
77.
fucking, yeah, I seen that. I seen fucking the original Star Wars in the theater too in 76.
Yeah.
My mom took me. She's like, you have to come and see this movie. I'm like, what is it? It's called Star Wars. Like, okay. And I had no idea what I was getting into. I saw the original fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory in 1974 in the movie theater too. I remember that too.
Oh,
I was
no,
like,
not
5.
me. Nope.
I was 5. That one came out. Yeah. I saw it in the theater, like in my town, which rarely ever showed any. It was really weird. We had a movie theater in my town, Ream Valley, and the person who founded Ream Air Conditioners and Heaters,
Yeah,
owned that valley basically, and owned all the shopping centers there and all that. And he hated kids and all that, so he had a theater that he never allowed anybody to watch movies in, except occasionally. Somebody in his family, I think, would fucking coerce him or something like that, and they played Charlie and the Chocolate Factory there, and I seen it there. But they used to have like magic shows there, and then like crazy fucking rock bands and shit. This is what's so crazy is the Grateful Dead played at my high school in 1968.
Wow.
And they actually they had just built the gym at my high school or whatever, and they had it in the gym, and they fucking fucked the gym up. Somebody laced the fucking punch with acid, and everybody was tripping out, including the fucking teachers that were there to watch it and all that. And they were never allowed into the town again and stuff. But yeah, the Grateful Dead, when I was 3 months old, I lived right across the street from the high school, and shit played at my high school when I was 3 months old.
That's crazy. I wonder if Bill Walton was there.
Sure.
He was a huge fan.
Yeah. But it was crazy because they played in some rare places and stuff. And there was one time they played in Utah, and they were only allowed to play there once, and they were banned from every one of the members and stuff were banned from ever going into Utah again because of what happened in Park City. They played in Park West. Yeah, and it was like all my friends went to the concert and they were like telling me all about it, and the Deadheads fucking raided the fucking 7-Eleven and fucking looted it and shit, and at the end of the street where I lived in Park West too. It's fucking funny. I've been to like 20 fucking Grateful Dead shows too.
Are
Just
you
to
like
get all my drugs. So.
Are you like one of these deadheads?
No, I wasn't like the Deadheads that followed them around and stuff. They just played all the time where I used to live. I used to live about 20 minutes from Berkeley. So they used to play in Berkeley in the Oakland Coliseum all the time, you know. So we'd go down there and like get into the parking lot and shit.
Yeah.
And then the Deadheads would fucking knock down the fence and shit. And then there were so many Deadheads that would fucking rush the things that we just walk around the fucking gate and walk right in and shit to the show.
They did all your dirty work for you.
But yeah. But I used to score so much acid at the shows and stuff. I'd buy sheets of acid and stuff and then take it back to Utah and make a fucking fortune on it. I mean, like, because you go back to Utah and it's like, I get it for fucking like a nickel. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like a nickel to 20 cents a fucking hit. And I'd buy 2 or 3 sheets off these fucking dudes tripping out on acid because they'd be like, I'm like, how much do you want for the sheet? And he'd be like, I don't know, man. What do you got? I'm like, how about $10 or $15? He goes, that'll work, man. I'm so fucked up. I can't take no more and shit. I'm like, fuck it, because that's how I knew it was good shit, right? I'd take it back and sell like $5 or $10 a hit back in Utah and shit. Like all these guys were like, you got acid? I'm like, yeah. I'm like how much? Fucking $10? Oh, no problem. $10 will last me. Fuck, I'll be tripping for fucking 2 days and shit. So I just make a fucking killing, man. Like, it was so funny. My friend's like, I'll take 20 hits. I'm like, here, it's $200. I fucking paid $15 for the whole sheet and shit, you know? I was such an asshole. That's how I fucking paid for all my other shit that I did and everything. But yeah, we did fucking, they all like, yeah, they were fucking happy. But I had to take the risk of driving all the way back from California to Utah, you know, across Nevada. Like, you got caught with a fucking seed and you can fucking look at 20 years in fucking prison.
Yeah.
Back in the day in Nevada, you know? It was sketchy.
I had friends that used to hang out with a little bit. They were big. Like, if you're like, they ran. One guy was a bartender, and his sister worked there, and his best friend used to come in there all the time. And we'd be sitting in the bar at the end of the night when it's closing up, and they'd listen to the radio. And if a Grateful Dead song came on, they were like, "Oh!" And they'd break out their notebooks and write down in the notebook what song it played, what time it was, who was there, and any other thing they thought was pertinent to it.
Yeah.
And then if you made any noise, I made the mistake of trying to drag a chair over to the bar to sit next to him. And I dragged it across the floor and it made a lot of noise. Man, I thought the motherfuckers was going to jump me and beat the shit out of me because I made a little noise while that fucking Grateful Dead song was on. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, I used to get mushrooms super cheap too. Like, I could get, there was one time I paid $50 for 2 pounds of mushrooms, and it took me forever to get rid of them and shit because everybody's like, oh yeah, I get mushrooms, I want them. And like, then they're like, oh, I don't have time for this shit and stuff. So I'd be like, what am I supposed to do? There was like a point where I was eating mushrooms every day for like almost a half a year
just to get rid of them.
Just to get rid of them because I had to eat my costs. I mean, I made so much money, but I was like, after a while, I'm like, what am I gonna do with them? So I just come home and mix them with my fucking yogurt, and my dad would be like, "What's up?" And I'm like, I don't know.
You're tripping balls,
Yeah, I mean, I just got used to being fucking whacked out on mushrooms and shit or acid or whatever. Like, my friend, I remember my friend telling me, like, he's like, I'm fucking tripping out, dude. I've been fucking. I'm like, how much did you take? And he goes, just a hit. And I'm like, fuck, I took 10 hits and shit.
You don't have a huge tolerance for it.
Yeah, I just like, I would get to where I couldn't be around people when I would be on that shit and stuff because it was boring for me. Like, I'd be like out in this fucking thinking about fucking physics shit and stuff and like the whole meaning of the universe and stuff, and they'd be like laughing their ass off. I'm like, I can't go there, dude. I'm not like in the beginning, yeah, I used to laugh my ass off and shit. It was hella funny and stuff, but after a while, it was like I just went like in this deep fucking thought process.
Yeah, you started
shit.
contemplating the universe and shit.
Fucking heavy shit and stuff. You know what
Who
I
was
mean?
that scientist? There was that scientist that did that. I can't remember what. So Carl Sagan?
I don't know.
Timothy Leary.
I think.
But like,
Oh yeah, that's right. Leary.
Timothy Leary.
That's right. He
yeah,
used to
Timothy
trip on
Leary used to
LSD
make
and
all this shit and stuff. Yeah. So I would like go fucking deep into shit. Ancient civilizations. I got into history and shit, reading all about history and shit. Well, I was fucking just twisted on acid. I'd be going to the library. They're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm in the library learning and shit."
Like, this guy does drugs and he goes and learns shit.
Yeah, no, I go to the fucking library. Like I'd be tweaking or whatever like that. And everybody's like, "What are you doing?" And like they're out there like going through fucking garbage cans and shit, looking for fucking stuff to root out or
Like,
stealing from people and shit. And I'm in the library reading encyclopedias and shit.
What'd you do on your ass? And oh man, I wrote 3 essays and turned them in.
I'm like, fuck, I never like was interested in this shit in school, but now it's like it all makes sense and everything. So it was like, you know what I mean?
When you turn in your essays and you like spent hours writing them, they're really great.
I had like college books when I didn't even fucking algebra.
It's written in a fucking language nobody can understand.
Like I had algebra, like I fucking like I dropped the class in college and shit, and here I'm like tweaking, and I'm like I did my whole algebra fucking book and shit. I'm like, I think I got a fucking problem. I think I go see a psychiatrist. My dad sends me to a psychiatrist and shit. And he goes, "You have ADHD, hella bad and shit." And so what do? They turn around and they fucking prescribe me the shit that I'm buying on the street and shit. It's like I found out by accident, you know. That's how it is.
Shit.
Now I'm a drunk. I can't do anything. They won't let me take any fucking real drugs anymore and shit because I get fucking tested for it because I drive a fucking commercial vehicle.
Right. Yeah.
So alcohol's okay because it wears off. I mean, it's stupid.
Right.
Like alcohol is like the worst drug there is.
Marijuana is way safer than alcohol.
Oh, way. I smoked it for years and shit. I know the difference.
Yeah. I never heard of nobody doing no crazy shit like killing people. Like get behind the wheel of a car and kill people.
I limit myself to like 4 to 6 drinks or beers. Like if I'm gonna do anything, like usually I gamble or whatever like that over a few hours.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I know like my limit and stop, and then I go eat, and then I go to sleep. I don't keep drinking afterwards. My mom was a really bad drunk. She would drink all night long. She'd drink like a 1.75 for like years of whiskey. She put down a 1.75 liter bottle every night for 25 years. Like, yeah, I don't even know how she fucking
about this the other night, weren't you?
Yeah, it was just unbelievable how much she could drink compared to other people.
That's for whiskey.
Yeah, I mean, if I drank that much, I'd be dead. If I drank half that much, like if I drank more than 5 fucking beers in a night or whatever, I would fucking be so sick the next day. Like I get hella sick from it, you know what I mean? Like, I can't just pound it, you know?
I don't get hangovers, not usually. I can drink a ton, and the next day I'm fine. But not every time. But
I don't get hangovers either.
Like I had I had 2 shots and a fucking 2 beers, and I feel like, and I ate a whole bunch of food. I'm laying here right now in my bed, and if I'm not careful, I could get the fucking spins and get sick.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've got so drunk I've had that happen, but not the next day. The next day I'll wake up and I'll go eat a half-cooked hamburger. People will be like, "You're not going to get sick." Nope.
Yeah. I like tequila though, like really good tequila, But
if I have enough to drink, I like everything.
Yeah. I got sick as fuck on rum. I've never been able to drink it. I can't have like fucking fruitcakes or anything like that. I taste that shit and I'm like, I'm gonna chow.
I got drunk as hell on a birthday party, one of my birthday parties on Bacardi 151.
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember having
Don't
a
remember
fucking
anything.
shot. Remember having a shot of 151 on my birthday where they lit it on fire?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and fucking, but I was on acid on my 21st birthday and shit in Las Vegas for 3 days. So I could drink like a fish. And there was a point where like I drank so much that they had to cut me off because the they had like a phone. And the phone rang and the bartender answered and he goes, oh, okay. And he goes, I have to cut you off because they're worried about that you dying or something because you've drinking 24
not because you were
drinks.
smashed, but because you just couldn't stop.
You
or couldn't get
because he
enough.
goes, so like he looks at me and he goes, so what are you on? And I'm like, I'm on acid. And he goes, I knew it. He goes, well, when you get up off the stool, you'll know you're fucked up. And I'm like, so they're all watching me and I'm like, I gotta go take a piss. And they're like, okay. So I like, get off my stool and I walk over and I look back and they're all watching me and like, well, is he gonna make it? I'm like, fine. I'm like, I got into the fucking bathroom and everything was fine until I went to fucking pee in the urinal and the urinal started swaying back and forth. I'm like, fuck, that's not good. It's like, I know I'm fucking holding it straight and shit, but I can't hit the fucking urinal because it's moving back and forth.
This fucking urinal's moving. It's not
But
me.
I wasn't moving. I know I wasn't moving, but the urinal was and shit. So I was like spraying it all over the fucking place. I'm like, what the fuck? Tried to hold on to the urinal and shit to make it stop moving and shit. It was like a pendulum, you know?
Yeah. That's true though, man. I don't know how many times I sat at the bar drinking and thought I feel fine, and then get up to walk and go, "Holy shit, I'm fucked up."
Yeah, I got rubber legs and shit. I don't know what the fuck, what happened to the bones in my legs and shit. They're gone now. Yeah, it's funny times.
I used to drink like a fish. I could drink a 12-pack and not even feel it.
Damn.
I couldn't do that now. I could probably drink 2 beers now and I'd be like, whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better to be a lightweight. It's cheaper.
Hell yeah. I would go and spend shit because I'd start getting drunk. I'd spend a bunch of money and then I'd start, I'm my buddy. I'm buy him a beer. I'm buy this guy a beer. I'm buy you a beer. Hey. Next thing I know,
the
I
next
bought
day you're like, I'm not drinking anymore. I can't afford it.
Right.
And then by the end of the day and shit, you're like, I need to get a fucking couple shots. Toilet nightmares, right? Just your focus. See, if you're a female, you don't have to worry about the urinal fucking swaying back and forth. You just have to get your butt on the fucking toilet seat.
But you got to get back up,
not
too.
fall off of it.
Yeah.
I've had video girlfriends where they were like, Vern, come in and get me out of here. I can't get off the fucking toilet. Why? Because it's swaying.
I had a friend one time, he went out back and took a shit against the dumpster because he didn't want to go in the bathroom.
Fuck. That's like common here in like the truck stops. Only it's the back of their trailer.
Fucking gross. It's so gross.
Yeah, it's so fucking
He was like
gross.
a phantom shitter, though. He shit.
Fuck, I was in a rest area. I was in a rest area and I fucking...
Go ahead.
I stopped. I was in a rest area and I stopped my truck. I get out and I barely missed my front wheel and there's a fucking bag that's broken open full of shit and stuff. Somebody took a shit in a fucking grocery bag and left it in the parking lot. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I mean?
Better than my buddy.
At a rest area where you walk 10 feet and you have your own, it's not even a public bathroom. They have like individual stalls and shit with your own fucking room and shit. Like in Montana, it's like,
could have went in and took a shit. Nobody.
Yeah.
My buddy, he stopped, he was a salesman and it was early in the morning. He stopped at a bank and took a shit in the drive-through teller lane. Just on the ground. He didn't, this is what he told me, just on the ground. He didn't put it in a bag or nothing. He just got out and took a squat and left it there.
Fuck. Damn.
It's the same one that shit against the dumpster.
He's into public fucking excrementing or something, whatever they call that.
.com, the phantom shitter.
Scatophile.
Scat, yeah. Public scatter.
I didn't know. I didn't find out what scat was until I was like 27 years old. I thought scat was just jazz singing.
Well, what kills me is like somehow people sexualize fucking scat. They have the scat fetishes and shit. Like how the
disgusting.
fuck that? It's so far from being like that is the most turn off thing to me at all. I like today. I stopped at a rest area that happened to have these pit toilets in Oregon. I get out, I go open up the door, and somebody shit all over the floor. It didn't even use the toilet inside there. I'm like, the poor fucker that has to come and clean that thing.
Right.
You know, these fucking assholes that do this shit.
I'd quit a job over that.
I'd like to take a fucking rock and just fucking mash the fucker's brains out. You know what I mean? Like if I caught the fucker doing it, seriously, like that person should be fucking
gross.
murdered. Fucking murdered because you're worse than a fucking useless animal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, animals don't even fucking do that shit.
Right.
Just ridiculous. Some fucking hippie in Oregon. These fucking weirdos, man. I was driving through these towns and they're full of these fucking people in clown outfits walking around. I'm like, dude, you walk like this during the day. Your fucking hair is 3 different colors. What are you, a fucking clown? Fucking weirdos, man. I mean, like, Oregon is a fucking shithole for people, dude. The people in Oregon, they're all a bunch of fucking lazy ass hippie motherfucking clowns, dude. I'm not kidding you. Weirdos. And then you get up in the mountains and they're all skiers up there and shit. It's like, yeah, I mean, like, I'm just trying to wrap my head around it and shit. It's like, fuck. Useless, fucking worthless, fucking idiots, man. God. I mean, they're like deadheads from the 3rd generation of deadhead. Only there's no more dead anymore to follow around and shit. So, I don't know.
Tie-dyed hairdo.
There was a bar I went to in Wyoming where they'd let their fucking horses go in there. The horses would drink out of like big old fucking mugs and shit of beer and all that and be as fucked up as the people in there and stuff. I can't remember what fucking town that was. I used to hang out with people that they had relatives up there. It was between Rock Springs. God, what's the name of that fucking between Rock Springs and Evanston, somewhere around there. Laramie? No. Lyman. Maybe it was Lyman. Somewhere around there. But yeah, they fucking a bar with had fucking sawdust floor and shit. And people would just ride their horse right in. It was funny as fuck. The horse would take a dump and shit, and then the bartender would hand a
shit in the floor.
Yeah, the fucking bartender would fucking handle his shovel over to the guy and go, fucking clean it up.
When they piss like 3 gallons when they take a piss.
Yeah. Especially when they're drinking beer.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Police horse was in a bar at NOLA?
New Orleans.
Oh. Was he there for a fucking shot and a beer? Never been to Louisiana. I've never been to Louisiana. No, I've been to Texas. I have not been to Louisiana. I have not been to Alabama, but I've been to Georgia, Florida, South North Carolina, all the way along the eastern seaboard. I've been to Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky. I haven't been to Tennessee to my knowledge. Maybe it was in Tennessee. I can't remember if we drove through it or not. I was really young. I think I might have been through Tennessee.
I think the closest I came to Louisiana, I was about an hour from Shreveport while I was in Texas.
Yeah, I've been to Iowa, Nebraska. Not been to Kansas or Oklahoma. I've been to almost every state but the kind of inner Midwest and southern, some of the southern ones. Mississippi, Missouri. I've not been to Missouri. But I was in Ohio, Indiana, and Illinois last year, in Kentucky last year. Just briefly in Kentucky because I actually made the wrong turn on my way from Indiana to Ohio and ended up in Kentucky.
That's real easy to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least it ain't
Went
that
over
far
this
out of your
bridge and
way.
next time I'm like, what the fuck? I'm in Kentucky. I'm not supposed to be in Kentucky. I'm supposed to be going to Ohio. And then fucking made a U-turn and fucking had to fucking turn around and get off this fucking off ramp. And I went underneath this overpass and fucking it was 13 feet 7 inches and my fucking tractor was 13.6 inches and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking hit the fucking bridge and shit. I was like 1 inch from hitting the motherfucker, and that was the first time I was driving on my own and shit. I was like, fuck. It was at fucking 10 o'clock at night and shit. It was fucking bad, man.
God. I was coming back from Texas one time and I'm driving a couple hours. I'm like, man, this does not look like the way I came. And then I started noticing the signs on the side of the road were shaped like Arkansas. I'm like, holy fuck, I'm in Arkansas. What the fuck? So I drove like an hour into Arkansas. I had to turn around. I was going to St. Louis. My GPS was taking me to St. Louis. Like, what
Lucky
the
he didn't
fuck?
take you down some fucking back road and you ended up like in that fucking movie, you know, with Burt Reynolds and shit.
Oh, like Deliverance, yeah. Thank God I was on the highway the whole time. I didn't go off the highway. It might be what got me looking. It's like, turn off here? There's nothing to turn. There's a fucking dirt road. I'm not turning down that.
You're down this dirt road next, you know, they're fucking all the people look the same and shit. They're playing banjos and shit. Hey boy, you look pretty good.
You got a pretty mouth, boy.
Fuck.
Squeal like a pig for me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oops.
Poor old Ned
You were
Beatty.
gonna say oops.
Poor old Ned Beatty.
Oh.
Well, Linda didn't tell the Kakalaki would have her unmarrying mini skirts. Oh God.
Oh jeez.
Oh Lord.
You're always with us, aren't you, Jesus?
Yeah.
What's that? What is that one set of footprints in the sand?
I don't think so, Trunk Monkey, because I'm pretty fucking big, dude.
I'll be right back.
And I know how to fight. Know how to fight pretty well.
I know how to get away. Or fake it till they back off.
And I was taught to stand my ground. My dad grew up in Oakland, California and shit.
I don't fight unless I gotta.
My dad spent every day of his life fighting.
Resort. It hurts,
Yeah.
man. Even if you win, it hurts. Fuck that.
Yeah, there's a point where like pain though doesn't like I don't know
Well,
how you
I
just
mean,
manage it.
When you got it, you got it. You know, you don't.
I
care.
just learned to
But
manage pain and stuff. So because I've broken so many fucking bones and stuff, and after a while, it's just like I don't know. I remember when I broke my leg really bad too, and I went to stand up on it, and it felt like broken eggshells, and I was like in kind of shock, you know, and stuff, and I was like, I think my leg's fucking busted hella bad and shit. But I was like hearing that reverb shit, and everything kind of got dark for a while. And the next thing I know, there's some fucking guy that's standing over me that didn't even speak English, going, "Are you?" Trying to say, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm far from it." But whatever. God, it was so painful too being moved.
I did. I got
Felt
drunk
every
at a party and broke
fucking
my
bump.
ankle, and was walking back to the house, and I was drunk as shit. I woke up outside. That's what it is. I passed out outside. I woke up.
Yeah.
Was trying to walk back to the house. It was at a friend's house out on his property. And I'm like, I'm so fucking drunk, I can't even stand up. I kept falling down and get up and I'd fall down. I'd get up and I'd fall down. Finally, I got to the tree and I was hanging onto the tree and then I fell down like 3 more times from the tree to the house. I thought I was just drunk, The next day I woke up, my ankle was the size of a basketball. But yeah, I broke my fucking ankle.
Yeah, I broke mine. I had
Couldn't
to have
figure out why I
surgery on it
couldn't
3
walk.
times.
It didn't hurt. I was so drunk, it didn't hurt.
He had a broken back for fucking and never got medical attention for it for weeks.
What?
And didn't know it was broken. I thought it was just I mean I suspected, but
So
like
he
my
was talking about
whole
your tailbone and stuff?
yeah, I didn't even like and then later on like the doctor did a fucking MRI on me like about a year ago and he goes, you broke your back. I'm like, yeah, I know, I suspected it. He goes, didn't you ever get fucking medical attention for it? You're lucky you're not paralyzed. And I'm like, no, I just sort of just toughed it out and shit.
I just
And
rubbed some
now
dirt
I've
on
got,
it, Doc. Just rub some dirt on it.
yeah, I mean, I fucking broke several bones that I never got treated for. And when I broke my hand, I didn't even know it was broken until I was in there for my bicep tendon that I tore
Yeah.
on the same arm. Yeah, and they're like, she's like, is there anything else? I'm like, yeah, my hand's been hurting me. And she goes, well, let's do an X-ray. And she goes, we need to do a CAT scan because I think it's broken. And so I'm like, okay. So I go in there and do a CAT scan. 2 weeks later, she's like, they call me back and they're like, you need to come back in because your hand's broken. And I didn't know this bone takes forever to heal. I had a cast on my hand for 5 months. They're ready to do surgery on it. It was this bone that's by your thumb.
Oh, okay.
It's like it, and the blood only flows through one way. And she was like, I'm concerned because if it doesn't heal in a certain amount of time, we may have to do a surgery and remove the bone, and then you won't be able to twist your wrist anymore. Like, what the fuck? They were talking about putting a titanium rod through it at one point, but it ended up healing.
Yeah, because of the blood flow. You couldn't get blood flow to it. They were worried about that, I'm sure.
Yeah. So but it was broken for fucking 4 months. I just fucking hurt and everything, but I just fucking worked around it. I hit it either with a hammer or I fell on the ice or something, put my hand down. She's like, how did you do it? I'm like, well, it could have been 2 ways. I did hit it with a hammer. I was like fucking trying to hit something or whatever, and I met like the fucking hammer sheared off whatever it was that I was hitting and hit me in the hand. And then a couple months later, I slipped and fell on ice and put my hand down. So like it could have been either one that did it or both. I don't know. It was maybe if I broke it the first time and then broke it again. I don't know.
I did that. In 1 week, I fell at my job, slipped at my job. This was years ago. Then I put 1 foot outside of the minivan and slid on the ice and fell right on my ass. And then I slid down a little hill and my feet went under a chain link fence. So I was like, oh, okay. Literally, like you said, 3 months later, my ankle started to hurt. And I was like, what the fuck? So I went to the doctor. She did an x-ray. She kept saying, oh, it's not. Don't worry about it. It's probably just cellulitis. Turned out my ankle was broken. I walked on it for 3 months. And by the time I went to the orthopedist, it was already starting to heal. They gave me an air cast.
It usually only takes a bone about 6 weeks to heal.
Yeah. I had an air cast I wore it for like 3 days, and that was the end of it.
Yeah, it just depends on the bone and depends on the break and all that. Like, see, when I broke my ankle, they had to do surgery on it 3 times. They had to put a metal plate in there and a bunch of other shit.
Yeah, my mom had surgery on her ankle and she broke hers. I think I just
But
fractured
mine was totally dislocated. I don't know what it means. They said it was dislocated 3 degrees out of the socket, whatever that means. When I showed up,
yeah, I'll tell you about that.
But they put me in an air cast originally, and they air vacked me fucking out of there and left me at my dad's house. And then, like, I had to go to the emergency room immediately. And then the emergency people there said, we can't do anything for you. It's too badly broken and fucked up that you have to see an orthopedic surgeon. So he's your orthopedic surgeon. So they called him at home because it was so bad. And I had to go there at like 7 in the morning before he had to meet me at the office before he actually even opened. And then he did surgery on it that night because it had to be immediately operated on. And I spent 3 days in the hospital. That's back when they gave you Demerol. I'll never forget that shit. But my other, I fucking, my other leg was fractured too. So they had to like put me in 2 casts. So I couldn't fucking walk or nothing
Jesus
for
Christ.
like about a week and a half. See, because they use the metal plate. They put me in a cast that they had to take off in a week. And then they put me in a walking splint.
Right.
And it was real painful for about 2.5, 3 weeks. But it took, I mean, I like the other one was just a fracture, but it was about the same pain level on both legs, even though the other one was so badly because the metal plate like supports everything, so it heals a lot faster.
Yeah.
But then the metal plate started reacting with my skin about a year later, and they had to go in there and take it out, and then they had to do some other fucking adjustments and stuff. But so I had 3 surgeries altogether. It was like fucking back in the 90s. It was like $40,000, I think, or something. It was expensive.
Fuck yeah.
But I broke my ribs 3 times. I fucking broke my jaw. Fucking broke my back. Broke my hand twice. I broke my toe and my fucking when I was a little kid. Broke my foot too when I was a little kid. When I was 11. What else did I break? I broke some other shit too. I have to think about it. I tore the rotator cuff in my shoulder. I've torn both my bicep tendons, both arms. I tore my ligament in my knee. Yeah, actually, tearing the tendons is the worst pain I've had to. The broken ankle, it was pretty bad, and all that because of how far I fell. And the back was pretty bad too. Like I had a really hard time dealing with the back.
I was gonna say, what do you do in your spare time? You like wrestle alligators or bears or something?
Right.
To have so many fucking injuries, Jesus.
Yeah, I just fucked myself up bad.
Were you getting,
And
you know,
then,
telling everybody he got hit by a car when he was like 5?
yeah, I
Yeah.
told him about it.
Yep.
Somehow I don't know whatever. I mean, they never took me to the doctor, so God knows whatever happened and shit.
Said it knocked him like
But
180 feet
I've
or
been
something.
knocked out I've been totally knocked out 5 times at least, 5 or 6 times where I was completely knocked out. And I played
So
football
you probably
too
got
in high
concussions
school.
too then.
Yeah, probably have all that shit that causes people to want to
CTE.
kill themselves and shit. Yeah.
I got hit by a car when I was about 7, I think. 6 or 7. I didn't get hurt. Well, scratched my foot. I needed to get like 6 stitches. That's it.
And that's not it. I've had other trauma too. Which I'm not going to talk about on here, but like major fucking shit.
Yeah. Some shit better left private,
Yeah. Well, even if I were to talk about it, I would get in trouble, so I can't really.
And I don't do that. Yeah, don't do that.
One of the funniest things that ever happened to me was when I was fucking deer hunting in Utah. I was on the side of this fucking mountain, basically, and it was all like loose gravel and shit. And something came fucking running out of the bushes behind me and scared the fuck out of me. And it was a snowshoe hare. And fucking, I dropped my rifle and fucking fell down this hill and landed on a cactus on my ass and had to take my fucking pants off and walk back bare ass naked and shit to my fucking friend's house where his mom was a fucking nurse and she had to pull out 100 quills out of my ass.
Walking must have been hell.
It was fucking hell trying to get the fucking, I had to pull the pants off. At least when I pulled the pants off, a bunch of the quills came out, but it was fucked, dude.
Yeah.
All up in my ass and shit. Yeah.
Oh my God.
It took her like 2 hours to pull them all out and everything. It was fucking embarrassing, but when I
Oh,
told
yeah.
her husband, my friend's dad and shit, what happened, he had tears coming out of his eyes laughing and shit about it because he was like, it was a fucking rabbit. I'm like, yeah, a rabbit did this to me. Fucking yeah, because it came fucking running around the bushes and shit. I thought it was a fucking mountain lion or something. I didn't know what it was. It just caught me by surprise and shit. I had loose fucking footing and shit, and I fell down that hill, man. I like fucking my feet went out front under me, and I just dropped my rifle and shit, and fucking. It's a fucking snowshoe hare. Big old fucking. It was the biggest fucking snowshoe hare I'd ever seen. 40 pounds or so.
God damn.
I don't know if it was that big. It was big as fuck though, compared to what I was used
That
to.
would have been fucking huge.
But fucking slid down this fucking hill and landed right on top of a cactus right on my ass. Is what stopped me and was like, fuck, I knew I was fucked up too. Right when it happened, I was like, oh fuck. Like my fucking pants, I had to throw my pants away. There was like, it was so many quills, dude. It was unbelievable. Fucking hundreds.
Well, at least thank God you didn't land on your face.
Probably wouldn't have hurt anything. It was funny because every time like I really hurt myself bad and shit, I'd be like, fuck, if I'd landed on my head, I would have been fine. Because my head was so fucking hard. 12:08 a.m. Do you know where your kids are by you?
What is that old scary
Remember that
movie?
fucking commercial? Remember that commercial where they'd be like, it's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? And I'm like, yeah, they're right here in my nutsack.
They're about as close to home as they can get.
Not anymore now. I don't know where my kids are. I don't fucking.
It always makes me think of that
nobody.
movie where they're like, have you checked the children?
Yeah.
That always makes me think of that when I hear that. Get out of the house. They're calling from inside the house. Get out of the house.
What I love is when they say the call came from inside the house. How the fuck is that possible? In those days.
I remember back in the day, you could pick up the phone and dial a certain number, and your phone would ring. But that's not the same thing as what they were saying.
The only one I remember is Dial M for murder. Remember that show?
Yeah, I do. Then it'd be two different phones for that to work. Or two different lines.
Yeah. I mean, now would be more acceptable because we have cell phones.
Cell phones, yeah.
Fuck. Things have so changed because of cell phones.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can remember when you didn't have a phone.
Remember when it was 5-digit? It was like they would start with a letter, and there was 4 digits after that. I remember those phone numbers.
Oh, that's before my time.
Like the 7-digit numbers,
like Transylvania 69000.
Yeah,
like Ocean 57831.
Yeah, like I said, Juniper 13138.
Yeah, used to be 5-digit numbers. They didn't have area codes because if you had to go long distance, you'd have to call an operator. The operator would connect you to the other network and all that back in the day.
I still remember one of my old phone numbers when we were kids.
Yep.
964-1214.
Yep.
I remember my dad. My dad worked for the telephone company when I was like 2 years old, and I remember this. And I remember him going, "Yeah, now we have area codes and all this shit." I was like, "What? What the fuck?" Because I remember my sister trying to make these calls to the fucking radio station, and I remember it was a 5-digit number and shit, so she could make a request. But I was like 2 years old. I can remember shit when I was really young, like when I was in 6-7 months old.
Yeah, I remember my bedroom baby. I asked my mother about it, and she confirmed what I said. You know what I mean? Like, I told her exactly where my crib was when you walked in the door and what color the walls were, and we didn't even live there anymore when I was telling her about it. I don't know how the hell I remember that, but
what spot are you talking about? One is working out of state. The other two
are at home with families sleeping, waiting to go to work. One is a homeless shelter because he's too lazy to work. The other one ain't no telling, probably in jail somewhere. I don't even know what he's talking about.
Do you know where your kids are?
Oh.
Ah, yeah.
Oh. I'm slow.
I didn't know either. I was like, huh?
I thought he was talking about Rebel.
No.
Yeah, I was watching Lisa earlier tonight because was live. I was watching I caught I mean, like, I just got my connection back. I was watching and it went really sour fast with Abe and Prime, and got all upset, and he goes, well, Lisa's live, go over to Lisa. So I went over to Lisa and started listening to Lisa a little bit, and Abe went right on, and then it became an extension of the show. And then finally she had to fucking kick Prime because Prime just gets ridiculous because Prime's fucking autistic.
I can't stand him.
Yeah. So she had to kick him, and then Asmer came up, and then Krosov came up, and then Rick Crude came up, and Andrew came up, and it was the Andrew versus Asmer, and with Krosov kind of double teaming Asmer. But it was just interesting, and Abe had to end up leaving because he became irrelevant. I don't know. But Prime is funny. Prime is funny because if you ever seen a picture of Prime,
I have.
Yeah. It's funny how he calls these people names or does this shit stuff when he's one to talk.
Talks about him not getting laid and stuff. I'm like, dude, you've never been laid. What are you talking about?
And there was all kinds of battles going on in the chat too. And I don't have anything better to do. Like, I'm driving, like I would rather listen. I try to listen to other stuff, but like the fucking YouTube has narrowed it down to where like I can't find anything without like having a search, and I'm driving. I can't sit there and fucking try to type into a search bar.
You can't be fucking around too much looking for shit.
So yeah, just it goes on whatever's live and stuff, and I'm just so sick of the drama. Like, it's so repetitive, the same shit over and over again. It's just, oh my God, it's like kills me. I know. Black Rose.
I feel like just telling everybody, grow the fuck up.
Someone take a frying pan to you. How about if we just give you what is it, that fucking sleep aid?
Ambien.
Yeah, why don't we just give you an Ambien instead of a fucking frying pan?
Cheaper.
Easier.
It's cheaper. Smack somebody in the head with a frying pan.
How about what's that gas that they give you to the anesthesiologist gives you to dogs go out and shit? Got to beat the frying pan, for fuck's sakes. Seroquel, but it doesn't work, huh?
Night to help you get your Z's.
That's why you're over here. You're listening to the most boring stream on earth, and if this doesn't put you to sleep, you have serious problems.
Exactly.
Yeah, the time change is fucked up, isn't it?
I don't know why they keep doing that.
Oh, that's right. Black Rose did go up on panel on
hey,
Earth. That's right. I do remember that. It just all kind of runs together, doesn't it? You know what's funny today? When I was at this truck stop, I stayed overnight in Oregon at a Love's, and I had to go to the bathroom. And it's like the truck stop where the bathroom was way elevated above the parking lot, so you have to go up all these stairs. And these two trucks pulled up, and fucking they were going around the gas pumps. And they were flatbeds, and they had stuff. He was just checking to make sure his straps were up. And I got up there, it was green apples in one. They're fucking from Washington. They had Washington plates, and the other one was red apples. And I was like, I wanted to take a picture of it and say, and send it to Abe because it's like,
yeah, how do you like them apples?
how do you like them apples? But I was fucking, I was fucked up. I thought about it after they, it was too late. But you like them apples? There was a lot of fucking apples, man. Tons. Probably 40,000 pounds of apples.
That's a lot of apples.
Yeah, and it's like I didn't know they were growing them at this time of the year. It's like March, right? It gets pretty cold up there in Washington, so fuck. What time when do apples come into season? I guess they're all year round, huh?
I don't know.
You know, they grow, like, most of the apples are grown in Washington State, believe it or not.
Well, that sounds right. Washington apples.
Well, because like in the central part of Washington, where you're on the other side of the Cascades, it's all pretty much like kind of a high plains desert almost, but they're all orchards. And I was driving for 40 miles and it was pure apple orchards, 40 miles. So how many apple trees is that? That's a lot, huh? That's just along one highway there. So 40 miles, it was like almost an hour that I was driving, and it was solid apple orchards, one after another, just massive fucking orchards. And like who the fuck plants these trees and shit? My God, man.
Johnny
They're like,
Appleseed did it. What do you mean?
Yeah. No, I mean, there were like fucking, there was guys out there, Mexican guys out there planting more fucking trees in these orchards. I don't know how often they turn them over and stuff, but it was like, fuck, what a chore. I mean, thousands and thousands and thousands of these trees that they have to hand plant. Fuck. Think about that.
Bandit.
How do you like them apples, Bandit?
I just kind of like the same. You head down to Florida and you got all the citrus orchards or orange orchards.
No, I was thinking more of this, Black Rose. You'd be up in a freaking blimp or a hot air balloon with a fucking basket of apples, and you'd be like, "Is that Abe down there?"
He'll swear he discovered gravity if you drop an apple on his head.
Yeah.
That's a whole lot of apples. That's a whole lot of apples.
A whole lot of apples, man. Fuck, when you think about it. Like, I've driven through California a lot through my whole life because I grew up there and stuff, and there's massive orchards there. Like, agriculture and in the valley of California and shit is unbelievable from north to south. You can drive through 7 hours of solid farms, huge farms. But like in the northern part, I mean, there's rice fields and all that, but they have like these almond orchards, like, and walnuts and fucking nuts that they grow up in Northern California, like Chico and stuff like that, that go on fuck forever.
Where are the vineyards? Are they like in Southern California?
They're all over, like Napa County, which is
Napa
north
Valley.
of San Francisco. Yeah, it depends on what type of grape they're trying to grow for what type of wine. Because certain grapes like to be in really moist, humid, and other ones like to be in arid. So it totally varies, but they grow fucking grapes all over everywhere. In the foothills where they used to find gold and all that, they grow a lot of grapes. Madera, California, they grow a lot there. Mendocino, they grow a lot of weed there. But there are vineyards up there. But Napa grows like the really fine wines, like the real expensive wines in Sonoma County, Napa Valley, Napa County and stuff. That's where the real expensive stuff, like Cabernet, some of the dark red wines that are super expensive. The San Joaquin, like Fresno and shit like that, is where they grow like the white Chablis. Mainly and stuff like that, but it just varies. So there's so many different microclimates in California. Yeah, California has so many different climates and shit. It's not even funny. Like, just even in a small area, you can have, like, a very short distance, you can have fucking 20 or 30 microclimates. You can't grow one thing, but you can grow other things. You know, like Gilroy is known for garlic. Like they have the garlic festival there, and which is south of San Jose. They grow all the garlic and shit there, and then like in Williams, they grow tons and tons of rice. Like all the rice, 50% of the rice that feeds China is grown in California. Believe it or not.
I would have never guessed. I would have thought, 90% is grown in China.
Yeah, they don't grow enough to even feed their own people.
They ain't got enough room. I don't get it. Billions of people
making electronics.
That and they've ruined their environment to the point where they can't even grow shit. Like they've ruined the soil and everything. They've deforested 90% of the natural ecosystem in China and everything. I mean, they grow a lot in Southeast Asia. I'd say probably
is China where they built that super dam? I can't remember.
Yeah, on the yellow. Yeah, I think it's on the Yellow River or something like that.
Yeah, and it actually affected the. I think it affected the spin of the Earth somehow or something.
Yeah, something
because of the size of it.
Yeah,
either the spin of the Earth or I think it's what it was, or gravity. I can't remember which. It had
something.
to be
Something to. A lot of power in water. A lot of power in moving water.
All that dam has shifted a bunch of weight.
Yeah, it's all part of their whole hydroelectric system too.
Yeah.
But like 800 million people live in poverty in China out of 1.5, almost 2 billion people. So fucking something like 40% of the people don't even have running water or electricity in China. And they have cities that have over 100 million people living in them. Like, what's the largest city in the United States? New York City, right? How many people live in New York City?
Yeah.
Not even a quarter of this one of the smallest cities of their king cities or whatever in China. That's how crazy it is. Shanghai has over 100 million people living in it.
Oh my God, that's why they mandated what kind of children you could have because they don't want you to overpopulate anymore.
Mexico City is the largest populated city in North America. Mexico City is.
I think I saw this thing in, I think it was Shanghai, maybe, during COVID, where they banned people from going out and people were screaming and they were starving.
They couldn't go get food. Yeah.
Screaming in between the buildings and shit out their windows, and they were all starving. They starved because they wouldn't let them out to get food.
Makes no sense, huh? Oh, we're trying to keep you locked up to keep you from dying.
Yeah.
But
stay there until you die.
We're going to starve you to death.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. They actually stopped people from going outside.
Yeah, there's a place called Orange County, California, and they grow more oranges in there than they do in Florida.
How apropos.
Yeah, there's huge citrus. Huge citrus. Like all the Florida oranges are used for orange juice. All the California oranges are used the ones that you eat. Like outside of Sacramento and Marysville and all that, all the mandarin oranges that you'll get in your stores are grown there.
Where do tangerines come from? That's what I want to know.
Tangerines are actually a hybrid that comes from, or actually maybe the orange is actually from a tangerine. They come from, all the citrus fruit comes from Southeast Asia originally. Doesn't come from North America or whatever. It was brought here. So, but naturally where citrus fruit came from was like Sumeria, I believe. Don't ask me how I know this, but I looked it up one time. But I think limes and lemons and tangerines were all crossbred to form oranges. Oranges aren't a natural citrus fruit. I think grapefruit is. Yeah, I think the orange is actually something that we conjured. But tangerines might be, and they used to be green. Like if you go down there, they're green.
Yeah. You still can get green oranges. Yeah.
Yeah. And the blood orange is another one that they hybrided to make it look like that. It's not. Blood oranges are really good if you ever get them.
Yeah.
They can be kind of spendy though.
Yeah.
Were they
But I
just like
believe
real
the
sweet? I've
tangerine
never
is
had
the
one.
natural. What's that?
Are they just real sweet? I've never had one.
Yeah, they're real sweet.
And they're red on the inside. They're
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
they're like
they're
blood
blood
red.
red. Yeah.
There's another. What is the thing? There's something that was crossbred. Is it a grapefruit?
No, grapefruit I think is natural. Actually, I think
It's
grapefruit
natural.
was something that they used to make oranges with.
There's something else that's crossbred between like
There's a bunch of citrus down there, citrus fruits that we don't get here that you can get down there that are not like you wouldn't even know.
I know we get star fruit, but I know that's not here. It's not native to the States.
Yeah, no, that's all Southeast Asia.
Yeah.
Comes down from there, yeah. Which the whole thing about scurvy and all that shit was bullshit. Like if you don't have enough vitamin C, you get scurvy and all that. Well, they only got vitamin C when they went to the fucking South Pacific and sailed around there and got the fruit and shit. Like where else did they get vitamin C? In Europe. Yeah, in Europe and shit. Where do you get vitamin C out of? Vitamin C is citric acid. Comes from citrus fruit. There's another fucking tale they tell us about shit that ain't fucking, I don't think it's true. But tall tales.
Blame John J. Rockefeller. He wants everybody to take vitamin C.
Yeah.
Tablets.
Bayou's yawning. Are you bored, Bayou? Is this the most boring stream you've ever heard?
He's been yawning for hours.
And if that's the case, then I have not disappointed, have I?
No.
Worst stream ever.
Living up to your reputation.
That's right. Absolutely. Four out of 5 experts agree.
4 out of 5 dentists just denting.
I love when they say that shit because
who's the one that won't? That's what I want to know.
No. Because if dentists won't, if they want, like all this stuff is good for you, then they run out of business.
Backstage. You got backstage.
It says not connected.
Oh.
But I don't know. Like I said, if dentists think this stuff is so good for you,
like fluoride in the water.
Well, I
that
guess
they're trying to get taken out now.
Yeah, I don't know. There's all the rumors about that. You know.
Yeah.
Everything, because when they put fluoride in water, nobody gets cavities, so you put dentists out of business. How are they supposed to make their living?
That's what but you know, well, they say it kills your pineal gland, and you know.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. If the dentists
I grew up with fluoridated water.
Think it's
Never
good for
fucked with
you,
me.
but it's not.
Yeah, well, I grew up with
Then they
fluoridated
go out of
water, and it never
business.
fucking fucked with me.
It
that I
says
know
not
of.
connected. I can't try anything when it says not connected. It doesn't give you an option to do anything.
Yeah.
You can't accept or deny or anything.
Do either of you remember when you were kids and they used to come in and have you do that fluoride rinse in the classroom?
Yeah.
At school?
Didn't it make your teeth red or something?
No, it didn't do anything. It was just kind of I don't even know what the hell they did with it. I remember they give it to you and had you slush it around in your mouth. I don't even know what the fuck it did.
I just remember they gave you this dye stuff and you brush your teeth and then you put the dye stuff in and it showed
I had the dentist do that to me, but I never had them do that at school.
Yeah, I remember the dye.
Put that tablet in your mouth and you switch it around. Tastes like shit.
I remember getting shots in school.
I remember getting
you mean like
smallpox.
immunization?
Yeah, I
Okay.
got an immunization smallpox fucking shot, and it was a
You got
gun,
that
and it
big
left a
scar on
fucking
your arm
scar.
from it? You guys got
Yeah,
that scar?
fucking.
I don't have that. I got immunized, but I don't have that scar.
It went away, I think, about 10 years ago. Like, I don't know if I can still see it on the back of my arm, but it was so fucking painful back in the day.
I didn't get mine. I got mine on my hip. They
I
stopped
think
doing
they
it.
changed how they did it when I got them. Because my
They
sister's
did it.
doing it on
They
my
did it at
arms. I got
school.
it on the hip.
They made us all line up at school, and my pediatrician was the one that did it to me and did it to everybody. But he used this gun, and fucking left a massive scar, and it was so fucking painful. I was like 2 or 3 years old.
You can tell. You can tell who's been immunized and when and or where. You know what I mean?
By
the
how-
scar on their
by-
arm.
Right.
My mother said they started doing it on the hips, and I had apparently got mine on my hip.
Mine was on the back of the arm.
But I remember
I got
getting
mine in the
shots.
arm, but I didn't get a scar because so I think they changed it, the way they administer it for me, or when when it came time for me to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the same age, so there you go.
Right.
They did it.
It
They
was like-
did it on your arm.
It was like being shot.
Yeah,
It was
I
like
think
being
there's no other.
fucking
I don't have
shot.
that scar anywhere on me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe they did it on your hip.
That's what I'm saying. I don't have a scar on my hip either.
Yeah, but you might not notice your hip. I know I wouldn't notice. I
Oh,
mean, it's
no.
different when
Oh,
they
I never-
gouged you,
Yeah.
like as on the arm,
Depending on how old it was, I probably remembered if it was that painful. But I don't know how old I was when I did it.
Either.
Look, I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember us all lining up and not even knowing why we were all lined up. And that every kid fucking was like fucking holding his arm and was crying. It was like, what the fuck? What are the fuck that? And they were like older kids than me. I was like 2 or 3 when it happened.
Not
we were
connected.
like, it was at the fucking
I know, but it says not
high
connected.
school, I think, or junior high. It was. I remember we were waiting in a gym, and the line went all the way around and weaved all around, and they had like a screen so you couldn't see what they were doing to you and shit. And every kid that came out, like, what the fuck? They gave us like a candy or something, so it's like, well, I'm getting a candy out of the deal and shit. But fucking, oh my god.
Jeez. No,
Or a
says
toy or
not-
something. They fucking bribed us with something to make us think that it was all fucking good and shit, but it wasn't. You know what I mean?
They had to lie, What did it say? Shoot, what is going on? Oh. No. I was having problems before. Remember, Vern, when you were doing something before and I said my shit was flashing? Like I don't know.
I had a problem with my phone. It would not let me use StreamYard. I had to fucking use a totally different browser. I forget what browser I was using on my Android. But then if I use the iPhone, it starts crackling and the phone overheats and shit. StreamYard's fucked up. But I have a new Android phone now, so that's what I'm using now. I don't use the other one. So it seems to be working okay, but it's a brand new phone.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, this thing though.
But it has something to do with the mic and the volume, and mine was disabling it, and it would not. And if I know with StreamYard, it will not let them up if the mic is disabled.
Yeah,
Something like that. The mic has to be.
All I know is what it says to me. That's it. I don't know nothing. I'm not that technological.
I know nothing. I am merely the messenger.
Right. Hear no evil, see no evil. Yeah.
But then, with my accounts and shit, I don't know whatever happened, but I had to reset mine, and now everything is all fucked up on my streamer. I have to go in there and add my avatar back on and re-enable my chat, and it took me off of your account, so I can't
manage, to be an administrator in your account or anything. It totally reset everything. Like every device that I go on now requires me to have to fucking do everything all over again. It's stupid.
Yeah, Nigel asked me that like before. He was like, "Do you have anybody on your account?" And I'm like, "It says not connected." And I was like, "No, why? Like what? Why? Why do you want to know?" But I don't know. Like I said, I'm not technological, so I don't know. I'm eating cream cheese. I don't know anything. No, I only like StreamYards. I'm not technological. If I switch, I'll fight. It'll take me forever to figure that shit out.
Well, the problem is if you use that other one, it doesn't work right either. Like half the people, it drops them, and
Right. Yeah, I
trying to
don't.
figure it out.
It'll take me. It took me long enough to try and figure out fucking StreamYards. It'll take me forever to figure out something else. I am not that bright, and I admit it. I'm what did I say it? I'm a tech-tard. I am a total tech-tard. It's true. No, really. Totally. It's terrible. I remember way back when I had a regular Dell and all that stuff. I just didn't. I didn't even know how to download anything. Like I was afraid to. I'm surprised I even survived up to the point where I am now. To be
Well, like
honest.
because of viruses and shit.
No, I don't know.
Oh.
No, that's what I mean. I just don't know. I don't remember why. It had nothing to do with anything. I just didn't know how to do it. And anybody will tell you, Vern will tell you. Vern, how fast do I get frustrated if I don't understand something? No, he'll tell you. He'll tell you I get really fucking frustrated and I start yelling and fuck this shit and all that stuff.
Like the 2-second warning.
What?
2-second warning. Like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And like the only way that you can get anything fixed is to have one of your kids fucking look at it.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Like I had who the fuck is you were trying to help me one time, Vern, and I had somebody else trying to help me. That's who it was. Somebody was trying to help me get into my StreamYards to unblock somebody or to check because Yoda Doug kept saying that he was blocked, and I was like, he's not. So I went into my StreamYards to try and figure out how to get in there so I could check the block list. And somebody was on the phone with me, and I was like, fuck this. I can't figure this shit out.
It's Restream. That's the one I was trying to think of. Restream. Fucking
Yeah.
IO. Yeah, that one's fucked too. Like half the people, it doesn't work with their shit. But I've seen fucking StreamYards though fucking fuck with shit. Like I said, I couldn't go on yours, but I could go on Nemesis. Or if I did my own live, it would work fine, but it wouldn't let me up on yours unless I used my iPhone. But then my iPhone would crackle. If I turn the screen on, it would start crackling and overheat.
Right.
But like, but I think with the Android, if I turn the screen off, it would kill it or something. One of the others, I don't know. Yeah, the Android or the iPhone, I could turn it off, the screen off. But if I tried to turn the screen off on the Android, it would kill it.
Yeah.
It's like both devices are totally different. These totally different things. And then they have like an app now you can use with StreamYard, which sucks too. That doesn't work right either. So if you're using the app, get rid of the app.
Right.
Because the app will fucking disable. It makes it where, I don't know, it was like not working right. And then ever since I downloaded the app and put it on and took it off, and it wouldn't work on the browser.
Yeah, I don't. You talk about shit that I don't even know about. And yeah, I don't know. You guys said everybody watched them. I don't watch them, so I don't even know what you guys are talking about in the chat because I don't watch any of them.
Ditto. I don't know either.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not part of that population. I don't watch them at all. I don't watch
I
anybody.
used to be wrapped up in the middle of that shit, and I got away from it.
I never even got racked up in the middle of it, so
I got away from it, and I'm not going back.
I stay over here in my little corner, and that's it. I don't even lurk anymore. I used to lurk, but nah. I can't lurk because I'm too far behind in the bullshit. You know, when you're too far behind in the bullshit, you don't know what the fuck's going on anyway.
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about?
You know, you go over there and you're like, okay, yeah, no, I don't.
I thought you were cool with Rada, though. Wayne.
What'd you say?
I thought you were cool with Rada.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, cool as in he let me up that one time to talk shit about Rebel because
he wanted info on Rebel.
Right, because Rebel wouldn't let me up on his own stream. So, you know, so I went up there because I knew that.
He's never talked shit about you or been mean or nothing, has he?
Who?
Rada.
He has talked shit about me, but little stupid shit like they all do. Like, whatever.
He'll talk shit about you till you got something he needs.
Yeah, exactly.
Then it'd be like, oh, you're cool.
Yeah.
So fuck him. That's what I say.
You know, that's why I don't really watch him. I mean, like
he
I said,
got mad at me. He got mad at me because I did that Rada Waddle shit at him one time.
Oh. So like I said, I only went up there that one time is because Rebel had blocked me in his chat and wouldn't let me explain. And so I saw that Rada was live. No, but Rada was live restreaming Rebel at the time and I just went up there and I was like, you know.
And Katie let you up or whatever to explain yourself too, didn't she? Yeah.
Katie came in the other day to say hello.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, cool, hello. Like I'm not friendly with anybody, really. I mean, just you guys that I'm friendly with, but that come in here. But other than that,
They're like acquaintances.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't jump on anybody else's panels. I go on Ur's panel because comes on here. That's about it.
Right.
You know, or when Hillbilly would go live, I go on his panel because he comes in here.
The hate bonding is like par for the course because if you're part of their little inner community circle and shit and they have a common enemy, they'll all fucking dogpile together to extinguish the common enemy. That's how it is.
Right.
Just like with Rebel. Rebel has been a central enemy to all of them forever. So there's so many people that don't really like each other that will all unify just to go after Rebel and stuff. Not that Rebel doesn't bring a lot of the shit on himself. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like I've witnessed it countless times. I've been a victim of it myself. And
well, I told you I don't have a problem with anybody unless they do shit to me.
Yeah, me too.
Rebel did shit to me.
Well, I mean,
to me
to an extent. I mean, I'm not going to be cool with somebody who's a fucking like child predator or something just because they didn't do something to me.
No, I get you there too.
I know what you're saying.
Like
I get
bad.
you. Yeah.
If they're bad to the bone and all that, but
yeah,
I mean, there's people that get like fucking accused of doing shit because they've talked to somebody or something. It gets out of hand.
I don't like him, and you went to talk to him, so now I don't like you. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I mean,
or you can't be friendly with somebody that doesn't get along with somebody else. You know, the gatekeeping
that's
shit.
stupid.
The gatekeeping, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Hell, I got people that hate me. I didn't do fucking all to them.
Yeah, I can't stand you, and I still come here.
I know, right, bitch? Get the fuck out.
But I totally understand, like how nasty some of these. I understand how nasty some of these people are, though, and I don't like them myself. But I'm not going to go after them or talk shit about them. Unless,
and I'm not going to get after anybody else who wants to go hang out at their stream or whatever.
Right.
I don't care.
Right. Just stay clear. That's what I do.
I'm just not going to go there. So fuck them.
All you wonderful people have a great evening. Back to NyQuil. Oh God, have a good night, Asmar.
NyQuil.
That's the other thing too. I'm not even in Discord, so I don't know nothing that goes on about Discord. No way. I'm not in there at all.
I joined a bunch of them. I never go in them.
I'm in one of them, but not from anybody who's from around here.
Right. The only one I go in now is when it's related to a game that I play.
Well, that's it. I don't even go in anymore.
If I'm going to do NyQuil, I'm going to take a shot at tequila and drink some Robitussin.
I don't even go into
I could never drink NyQuil. That shit is just fucking gnarly as fuck.
Yeah.
40% alcohol. It's like the same as fucking, a fucking bottle of gin or something,
Yeah.
I mean, you might as well get fucking Jagermeister or something.
Yeah.
Slow gin.
I just keep a jar of melatonin gummies. It says like take 2, and I'll take like 8 of them. It still doesn't put me to sleep.
That's why you
what
over
about the CBD.
Well, I don't do it all the time.
CBD is supposed to knock you out.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that shit.
I might hit my doctor for some medical weed.
Yeah, I was just gonna say everyone's full of contradictions. Steel Dragon, everybody. I mean,
my company won't even let me take CBD. They're like, there could be a trace of THC in and it'll test positive, and then we have to fire you. So don't take CBD fucking gummies either.
So you can't even eat poppy seeds then, huh?
Nothing.
Oh, that scared me, you weirdo.
Now, like if I have to go into surgery and have to have painkillers or whatever, they put me out of service.
Talking, they're not going to hear you
for a week after you're done taking the painkillers. Then you have to call the company up, and they have to go through this health fucking thing, and then call your doctor and all this shit to clear you to go back to driving again.
I'm hungry though.
Yeah.
I'm eating cream cheese with off a knife.
And that's like legal, you know what I mean? Like if you get caught doing anything illegal, you're done, because then it becomes a criminal offense.
Mm-hmm.
Because they turn you into the fucking state, you know.
If you don't want the whole thing. All right. Cool. Cool. Maybe I will. Why don't you do it? You're what?
If you get a DUI with a commercial driver's license, they suspend your license for a year.
Yeah. You can't fuck around.
It's good the last time. What did I do? $3.75 for 10 minutes, I think. Yeah. Getting on your own. All right, I'll get it out on my own. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Just leave my half in the air fryer. All right.
Tell him to shut up.
No, we're talking about food. Shut up. He's putting air fryer for me. Quiet. Stop causing problems, Dino. God, you're such a meddler. Son of a bitch. When I get off this stream, I'm just gonna harass you. I'm just gonna fucking harass you.
Yeah, the hypocrisy of everything, that goes on, it's just fucked. I mean, like, nobody is totally innocent of anything. We all put ourselves in a position to get this or that, but once they fucking gang up on people and shit and dogpile them and shit, you might as well just get off.
You got people on here that holler, proof. We want the receipts. And then they'll go and jump on somebody with no proof, no receipts. And then they act like it's fine. But
or they'll tell you to they'll tell you to cam up. They'll tell you to cam up, but they've never cammed up themselves.
And who cares? Who cares? Why are you worried about people camming up?
Show receipts, but they have no receipts themselves.
Exactly.
Like the burden of proof is always put on the person that they're attacking and shit, to the point of where it's just
right.
stupid.
It just depends on if they like you or not, whether or not their rules change.
Who are they to fucking play fucking YouTube cop or police or whatever to make you have to show proof of anything? You know what I mean? Like, this isn't even real. YouTube's not even a fucking real
nothing.
thing.
You don't have
like,
any
I'm not
power
being
over
paid.
me.
I know I'm not being paid. This isn't a profession or anything like that where there's anything writing on this other than you're saying this about this to that. Oh, you're discrediting, who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Move on.
That's like it is. That's like I said. That's why I stay in my corner of the woods. I try to be as honest as I can. And you know what I mean? I try not to be whatever, toxic, argumentative, anything. Just be, toxic people leave me alone.
And it's like it doesn't matter even if you are completely out of it. So there's always going to be somebody that's got an issue just because they're dicks.
But that's because you two are both scammers and liars, right?
Oh.
Look here, hop along.
Out scamming, are you?
Don't talk
What are you
about
getting out of this? You hanging your Cash App up there, even though I have my Cash App up? Huh?
All right.
No, I didn't give anybody a reason to make a video about me tonight, so.
It ain't over yet.
Yeah, well, I was hoping, but
fuck that. We're making you famous, Queen.
Exactly. I'm still on the shit.
Hey, Nigel.
You're right, Nigel. Bring it, bitch. Bring it, baby. Only problem is you're gonna have to come over here because there is no way I'm making it over there this year.
Yeah. Well, Nigel, you've been on Rebels list for a long time. Did you know that?
Oh my God, yeah. Rebel. God.
And so are you, Still Dragon. You're on fucking Rebels list as well.
You know, the funniest thing is they're talking about how Rebels sent everybody a certain particular picture. Thank goodness I was spared.
You're on the list. Dino, you're on the list. Queen Wasp is on the list. I'm nobody, so I ain't on no list.
This is my first list. I feel honored.
Right, exactly. I'm on everybody's list. I don't know. Everybody hates my ass. I don't fucking know why.
Well, I'm nobody now. I finally made it to the class of nobody, so I'm on nobody's list. Thank God.
I'm not surprised. I'm on everybody's list, and I don't even do shit.
There's only one list I care about, and Santa Claus has got me covered. So fuck it.
We've all been wrenched on Rebels fucking stream at one time or another, but that'll only last us till he fucking finds out that
I don't even go there. I've not been there maybe 3 times.
It looks like it only lasts as long as the stream because every time he puts a new stream up, people come in and he's got to re-wrench people, and I've seen that. But he's lost the fucking plot. He's fucking out there somewhere.
He's lost the plot.
He's absolutely lost the fucking plot. No, really, come on. All that screaming about dick size and hair and fucking what the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, Bayou's on Swindler's list.
Swindler's list. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, I don't know what Rebel
You're on the Swindler's list too there, Nigel.
That's hilarious.
I guess if you like retardation.
There's times where Rebel's pretty funny. Like he can do Rada really well at a few other. He does Andrew pretty funny. He does some funny
I had never heard him do that before until recently.
Yeah,
and I'm like, wow, he's really good at Rada.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can do Rada really well. He can do Brett pretty well too.
Yeah, he used to do Katie.
He wishes.
And he does Abe too.
Who?
Abe, his Abe impersonation is pretty funny too.
Yeah.
And Tonic. He does Tonic too now.
Does he?
Which is pretty funny too. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, well, just stay the fuck away from me.
And Rick Crude, when he was doing that shit with Rick Crude, when he was like gagging and shit, that was pretty funny. When Rick was hell sick with that stomach shit, whatever the fuck was wrong with him. Rebel was doing it. It was funny as fuck. It really was.
Yeah, I'm glad he's not around here. I can't deal with him.
Yeah, he's just very moody and fucking goes through emotional fucking swings pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't need that shit. That's why I stay over here and I don't go over there and I don't mess with him and I don't talk to him and I don't bother him. Even though I could talk to him, you know, I still have means of talking to him outside of YouTube, but I just don't. You know?
You don't have a reason to.
Right. I don't have a reason to. And I remember him screaming, "You're going to be blocked." He didn't block me because he texted me right after that. You know what I mean? He said I was blocked and then he texted me like, why did you bother? Like, what the fuck? I don't care if you block me or not. That'd be a fucking goddamn godsend in my eyes. But I don't deal with him. So have a good night. Bye, you. Thanks for showing up, Bandit.
Yeah. See you, Bandit.
Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night.
He's bounded down. Load it up and truck it.
Yeah, he's gonna down to some CCR and go to sleep, huh? Cajun Creole special.
It's funny. I met Bayou at fucking Nemesis. That's where I met him. Yep.
He must be working. He's not here.
He must be what?
Andrews or someplace long
working since he's not here.
Nemesis?
Yeah.
No.
Nemesis told me he's just taking some time off.
Yeah, that's what he told me too. He's got shit to do that he wants to get done, and you know, whatever. And that's fine. That's why I didn't even send him an invite. Because he told me that on Friday, I think. And I was like, oh, okay, then I won't bother sending you any invites, you know.
But you didn't send me one either.
Well, bitch, because you know where you can always find me. You always find me very late again, I might add.
Yep.
It's like somebody would say that. Somebody will be like, it's like 10:30, 11 o'clock. Where the hell is Dino? Dino doesn't show up till like 1 or 2 o'clock.
I can only tolerate you people for so long, so I have to limit my time here.
People. That's like the going thing. You know, you people are the ones that are doing this shit to me. You know who you are.
Yep. Guilty as
and
charged.
all of you are going to fucking prison. Do you hear me?
Prison. Oh God. Again?
First comes jail, then comes prison. You better fucking understand that, you people.
Again? God.
Fucking people from hell. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Yeah. Yeah.
God, well, I gotta fuck with my fucking logs tomorrow. I gotta get at least 2 more hours somewhere from. I only have 5 hours and 20 minutes on my 70, and I have to drive 25 minutes to work from where I'm at now. So, and then I have to drive 6.5 hours to where I fucking deliver my first load, usually in Boise. So, like, how's that going to work? I'm an hour and a half short. And I don't get time back until the following day. So, fuck. That's my dilemma. So I work for nothing half the time. Like when I run out of hours and stuff, and I have to fucking go back into my logs and take time that I don't have to find, like what I was doing. I just put that as off-duty time. But I was doing something, I just never defined it. But I mean, if I was taking a shit, that's okay. But if I'm unloading or loading stuff, or like today, I fueled off-duty. I'm not supposed to do that, but I didn't have a choice.
Don't you hate when you're trying to send a text and you're talking into your phone and the other person is talking on your stream and they just couldn't commandeer your fucking... I was like, motherfucker, stop talking! And I fucking...
I usually do that with my other phone.
Say something and all it heard was Vern and I'm like, oh my God.
So it was typing everything I was saying?
Yeah. Like, whatever I started to say, it would erase it and just fill it in with your shit. And I was like, oh my God, fucking stop. So I had to mute the fucking computer.
Yeah, it happens when I use the other phone.
It's not your fault, but, I try to be quiet. I mute, and I'm going to talk into my phone. And then it picks up whatever's going on my stream. And I'm like, motherfuckers. And before I realized that I was talking with the fucking mic open, and I was like, oops. Nobody said anything. I don't think anybody heard me, but I was like, what the because I was like whispering and shit.
Sometimes I will play television on this while I'm doing something.
Yeah.
And I'll go to send a message to somebody, and it'll start everything that the television thing is saying. It'll go into my text. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you'll be like, I think that, and it's like, buy this product. Like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Well, I hate when
New Tampax, Maxi Pads.
I'll do it, and one of my kids will run up and go, fuck face. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You're like, you little asshole.
I'm coming out of the closet. I'm gay. Oops.
It's like that dude that runs up on the news cruise and go, fuck her in the pussy.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. Like, why do people do that? They're so stupid.
I don't know.
That's a free
ignorant
holiday.
thing people started doing. So dumb.
Yeah, like, can we grow up just a tiny bit? Oh, fuck. No, my son made an Elio's. And we're going to split it.
Wait, what?
An Elio's? Pizza? Elio's?
Oh, no, never heard of the place.
You've never heard of an Elio's?
Nope.
They sell in the grocery store. They're in a square box. They're like just rectangles of pizza.
No.
Oh, well, you live under a fucking rock then.
I know DiGiorno's.
No. It's not. It's just a long rectangle of pizza. It's not a whole pizza. It's just a small pizza. Small pizzas.
Like a French bread pizza?
Kinda, but it's not French bread, but it's, yeah.
Mm.
Like, I'd show it to you, but I'm too lazy to get up and go get it out of the air fryer.
Okay. I can look it up. I can Google it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a long rectangle. Like, give it to like a kid,
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I shouldn't be eating the slate. And my son was like, well, we can split it if you want. I'm like, okay, because we split everything. My son and I, we share everything. It's like a domestic partnership. It is. I share food with him. We share everything. Like, if
it just makes it easier.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have a job, so he doesn't buy his own food. So, like, if say my daughter came home and she had a whole, chicken cutlet parmesan, she'll take half of it and give it to him. And then I would come home from work and he'd be like, I have chicken cutlet parmesan. Do you want half? We split everything. Why do I want to see both of you? Look. I got to deal with the two of them.
Oh.
Yeah, two of them. I don't get it. How are you going to talk? Which one are you going to talk on? Oops. Okay, bye.
How about neither one?
I guess he's going to jail. I don't know. That's a free holiday. I don't know. That was weird. But I guess if I leave this up, people will see. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I let you up. Wouldn't let ASMR up. I don't know what it is with him lately.
I'm like you. I don't understand this shit. I'm lucky to turn on my tablet.
Right. Like the other night, it was the same thing, and he must have tried for like over an hour, and I just it wouldn't connect, and I don't know why. But then again, I think we were having some kind of a weird storm or something. Like sometimes my internet is spotty at best.
Somebody said something about, I think it was Steel Dragon, something about you're not be able to handle the. I don't know. I don't know about this.
They're probably right. He's probably right. Like, it's just weird. Sometimes it happens. It did. One night, you were there.
It's a solar flare.
Do you remember when Zero couldn't get up that one night? You was
yeah.
there.
Yeah. He was trying for like an hour and a half or something.
Yeah, it wouldn't work. And I was just like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
And like you said, I don't understand it, so I can't explain it.
We did everything I knew to do. Turn the shit off and turn it back on. If that doesn't work, you're fucked. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, shit. I can't make up my mind if I'm hungry or not. So I guess I'm not. There wasn't no rectangle pizza. I do fucking geometry to have pizza now? What the fuck? Oh, I'm up here alone. You getting your rectangle pizza?
What?
I said, are you getting your rectangle pizza?
Yeah, now it's a square. Hang on, I'll show you.
Oh, now it's square.
Well, now it's a square because I cut it in half.
Yeah. That makes sense.
People. All right.
Hello?
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 You see it, Dino?
Yep, I see it. What's on it?
Sausage and pepperoni.
Okay.
But you buy it in the grocery store. Quick, cover up my camera. Quick.
No.
Oh, God!
Put your thumb over the camera.
I know, I almost removed myself. Hold on. There's another screenshot for you, Rebel. Little fucker. Ouch. Hot. It's only going to give me a digestion. I got to find my Tums. Hold on. Oh, there they are right there. Lately,
Tom.
well, it's like the medicine. Since I started taking that medicine,
Yeah.
I'm getting indigestion now.
Oh, yeah.
I still don't know why. It's still making me lose weight. I still don't get it.
It is still making you lose weight?
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I'm liking it. I'm loving it like McDonald's. Dun. Yeah.
And you haven't changed how you're eating or anything? It's just doing it?
I eat because I don't work right now. I eat more.
Yeah.
Which is not good. And in my head, I think I don't like the fact that I'm losing the weight, so I'm trying to counter it and I eat more. And there's a reason why. Because
that is? What is that?
Well, somebody had said to me when I said, "Oh, I'm losing weight," they said, "Don't lose too much."
Oh.
And I went, "Oh, okay."
I want you to keep that junk in that trunk.
Yeah, something like that, considering my ass is flat. But yeah, it's like weird. And I was like, dude, like I'm gonna have to lose a lot to make you not want to be around me. You know, I'd have to lose a lot. But this was said to me at least 4 years ago, so it's weird. But I know somebody ain't into no skinny chick. So as far as I know, nobody's into that. So
they're bony. They that's like,
yep.
Ass bone is like a razor blade on you.
Yep. Absolutely. That's what I was told. Yep. Yeah. So we had
this girl was sitting on my lap one time and I was like, you got to get off of my lap. And she's like, why? I said, because your butt bone is slicing my leg open. And she was like, oh, and she gave me like a big old hug and kiss because she was like, thank you, because she thinks she's fat all the time. Right. And she was like, oh, you said my butt is skinny. I'm like, what? What?
Yep.
Anybody else probably would have slapped me in the face for that.
Right. That's it. But I might just give in real soon and just let it fly.
Well, you got to be careful because you had that surgery too.
Yeah.
You don't want to get messing around. I don't even know if it can affect it if you ever lose weight too fast or something like that.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I've had I want to get it taken out.
Yeah,
but I can't see going under the knife under the anesthesia for it.
Well, I wouldn't do it unless you had to. If I was you.
Exactly. That's exactly how I feel about it. Unless I have to, I'm not going to do it. It's too dangerous to go under the anesthesia. It's like stupid to me.
I'm slightly paranoid about that anyway, because anytime you go under, you can not come out.
Right.
There's always this small, very minuscule, but it has happened.
Yep, exactly. You never know. Mm-hmm. And plus, with my current health status,
right. Yep.
That doesn't, it's not advisable anyway, unless you have to. But like you said, though, not for anybody. It's really not safe for anybody, really.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Nigel, why are you muted? Why are you not sleeping? That's what I want to know. Why are you not asleep? I want to know how come I'm awake, honest to God, because for the longest time, I used to go to 4 a.m., right? Do you know? 3 or 4?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that sounded lovely.
Mm-hmm. Sound like the teacher from Charlie Brown.
That's what we heard. Oh my God! Yes, yeah.
I said, stop being goddamn nosy.
Oh, stop being so damn nosy.
Oh.
You know how long it took me to figure that out too. So, and then it was starting to be like 11:30, 12:30. My streams would end.
Right. You'd start them earlier.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like my streams have a shelf life. I go into the days when I used to be able to do 12-hour streams. My streams have a shelf life.
You get bored with it, I imagine, eventually.
Oh.
Like, I'm ready to do something else.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean. It's weird. Start at 7 o'clock and my shit's over at 11. Like,
I mean, that's a 4-hour stream, though. That's a long stream.
Yeah.
I mean, you're almost 5 now.
Yeah. I lost 3 subscribers. I thought I was getting close to being monetized, but I guess not.
You might get 3 more and another 3 after that.
I don't know.
I picked up 3 or 4 somewhere.
I feel like maybe I shouldn't have blocked all of Abe's fucking socks and he can. I mean, I think he used to use them, like when he first met me and stuff, subscribed, but.
I made a video short for the first time, like, I don't know, a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah? I didn't even see it.
That's just a song that I'm turning, I made a little short out of it from Teddy Swims. You know who that is?
Kind of.
He's got a song called I Lose Control.
Yes, that's him?
So, yeah, I made a little short with it and put it, and I think I picked up 3 subscriptions from that.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
I mean, I still only got like 140.
Yeah, I can't remember how many I've got.
And now I can't remember how to make shorts.
Oh, it's hard. You got to make the video, and then you got to. I can tell you how to do it. You make the video, right?
Yeah.
And then you go to shorts in your channel.
Mm-hmm.
And are you on a phone?
No, I'm on a tablet.
Okay, well, I don't know what it's like on a tablet, but there's a plus at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
And you hit the plus, and that'll take you through to add to your shorts.
Right.
I believe.
Yeah.
I know, because
if I can't figure it out, I'll just, and I decide I want to do another one, I'll just Google it.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's how you do. You hit the plus. Because when how long has it been since I've streamed fucking squirrels, and I had those squirrel videos, and it took me so long to figure out how to fucking do it too.
Right.
Because I forgot too, and I was like, shit, I don't know how to do this.
That's like when I would live stream. It'd take me a half an hour to figure out how to do it the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wouldn't do it for like another month, and then I couldn't remember how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd take me another half an hour to figure that out, and then it'd be another month, and I couldn't remember how to do it.
Because I had to do it. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say I had to do it multiple times before it started just sinking into my brain.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, when I left, I only do shorts like on my phone because I'm outside with my phone.
Right.
Videotaping squirrels.
Yeah.
You know, I got like over 200 fucking views on that one squirrel video. I was like, what the fuck? And it's boring. The goddamn squirrel's just sitting on the fence.
I don't know how views work. I guess if anybody looks at it for any amount of time, it counts as a view on the short.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I think it has to be 3 minutes on your streams or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Mm. But in order to get monetized, I need like 7,000 views on the shorts. Either 7,000 or 700. I can't remember. And I was like, well, shit, if I got 200, who the fuck wrote in my back chat? Oh, sorry, ASMR. Okay, try now. You just doing spiff.
Oh.
I don't know.
That's his old messages.
What? Try again.
Yeah.
Well, I try. I mean, I can't. Like I tried to tell him, you can't do anything when it says not connect because it won't allow you to do anything. It just sits there and says person not connected. So I can't hit. I can only hit one thing, which means I can kick him out of the studio. Which, that to me, that's a little fucking mean, especially if I don't let him know I'm kicking him out because he's not connected. I didn't even know it was him until he said something, I guess, in the chat, like it's me. And it's like, well, it doesn't say that it's you. It says you're not connected.
Oh, it doesn't even say what their
It doesn't say who it is.
No. It just says user not connected or something.
Right. Yeah, so I don't know. I wouldn't know who it was.
Right.
Because I can't do anything anyway.
Yeah, and you wouldn't let them up not knowing who they are for sure. I wouldn't. Anyway.
But I can't let him up because he's not connected.
But I'm just saying, you don't even know who it is, so.
Yeah. And until they write in the chat and say, hey, it's me. And I go, well, that's nice, but I still can't let you up because I can't let you up. Connected. I did that the other day when you weren't here, I don't think. But he tried for like, I'd say an hour, like a bunch of times. And he kept putting in, oh, come on, it's just me, cover it up. And I'm like, dude, like you're saying it's you. I get it, it's you, but it won't allow me to do anything.
I'm not able to do it.
And I feel bad. I don't know why it doesn't like him, but I don't know. But sometimes this thing, it's a Chromebook. So sometimes if you've been on, like if you didn't turn it off, really turn it off though, to reset it.
Yeah.
It won't let you, like I'll go on a game and it won't connect. And
yeah.
So then I have to turn it off and re-sign in.
My tablet goes through spells where it just does weird shit.
Yeah.
And I have to turn it off, restart it.
Yeah, exactly. Because I usually just close it. I close it
shit out of me
when I leave. What the fuck is that? Oh, I know what that is. I close it when I go to sleep, but I don't turn it off.
I don't even do that. I put on the TV and just listen to TV till I fall asleep, and then I'll wake up and it's turned itself off.
Oh, I can't do that. I can't. Oh, I can't listen to anything trying sleeping. I need total silence. Like,
I used to be like I had to be like that. Total silence and total darkness or I can't sleep.
Yep. That's me. That's me.
And I used to have like blackout curtains in the bedroom.
Oh, damn. Well, it ain't that bad for me, but
yeah. Well, I was working nights, so I had to sleep during the day. So
yep, gotcha.
Daylight, so I couldn't sleep.
Daylight is fierce, man.
Yeah.
Especially my bed is up against the wall. The head of my bed is I got 3 windows. So at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the sunlight's blasting through them windows right in my eyes.
Right. Yep. They probably thought I was making meth or something in my house because I had cardboard up on the windows and shit in the bedroom.
Jesus,
to keep the fucking light out.
Goddamn fucking crackhead. What's he doing?
I'm like, he's probably gonna make a meth.
Yeah. Vern's sleeping. See?
He must be.
He is. I mean, he likes that. He likes when I can put him to sleep if that, without
like a lullaby.
Yeah. Like a lullaby.
I've done that before. Sit in somebody's chat and listen to them do a live stream and crash out on purpose.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done that too. I've done it on my own streams. Got up, walked away, got in bed. Maybe brought the tablet with me, the Chromebook with me, and put it on the side. Who was it? Is that one time that Nemesis was on with somebody and Nemesis and
and then New Year's or something? Didn't you fall asleep on New Year's?
I did. I was drunk. Yeah. I drank that night. Yeah.
I've done it on people's. I'll be on the panel, fall asleep, and wake up, and I'm sitting backstage, and everybody the stream's over.
Yeah, and you're all by yourself. Yeah.
Like, what?
They didn't even have the decency to kick your ass out.
I know they didn't even
left you there. Well, what Nemesis did the last time, he told me. Like I said, I was on his stream doing damage control that time. I went to bed. I was like, I'm going to sleep, motherfuckers. I'm tired, right? But I left it on. He turned off, but he didn't turn the stream off. He just left. So I was sitting on that stream by myself for like 6 hours until he woke up and decided to turn it all off. And I felt bad because he only gets 20 hours and he burned up like fucking 10 hours of it. Because I woke up. I remember I woke up and I was like, I'm the only one here. What the fuck? And he said that he never, and it looked like he hadn't turned the stream off. So I didn't know how to,
Where did Nigel go? Did he just leave?
He probably went to bed. It's fucking 7 o'clock in the morning there.
Yeah.
7 a.m. All the Brits are like that, man. They stay up all fucking night. It's crazy. Oh, damn it.
I've been up like 16 hours right now.
Well, go to bed, bitch.
I am getting sleepy.
Well, when you're sleepy and you have to go because I don't want you to miss out on any sleep.
I got nothing to do tomorrow, so I could sleep all day if I want.
Well, yeah, that's what I've been doing. Sleeping all day.
All right.
Horrible. That's what I've been doing. Not gonna lie. Okay. Charles Manson, cause of death. Okay.
Heart attack.
Yep. Acute cardiac arrest.
He was what, 60 something? Might have been older than that.
I think he was older than that.
He might have been like closer to 80.
He had colon cancer. Hold on. He was 83.
Okay.
I almost wrote him a letter.
Why?
Because I feel like he was unjustly put in prison.
Uh-huh.
Because he didn't do anything. No, he didn't do anything. He didn't kill nobody.
He just directed these nut
Yeah,
jobs.
but I could do that easily. Think about it. Just not saying anything. But what if I like started an affair and said, I really wish my husband, somebody would come kill my husband. And then you're the type that says, okay, and then you kill my husband. Whose fault is that? Is that my fault because I said it? Come on.
Unless you were trying to get me to do it, I'm saying.
Right, but that's different too. And if I just said it randomly, like, oh, I really wish my husband would die. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't, excuse me, I didn't plan it out with you. You just decided to do it on your own.
I wish I was more knowledgeable about the trials that all his people went through in him. Because I don't even know what year that happened. I don't even know if I was alive when they did them.
No. Yes, we were just born. It was like 6.
Say probably like 1 or 2 years old or something.
Right. But that's what I mean. Like, because he said it, but he didn't do it. He didn't put his hands on anybody. He didn't stab anybody. You know what I mean? He didn't do it.
He's like a cult leader.
They always kill the cult leaders. They killed Jesus.
Yeah.
No offense, Jesus. But you know what I'm saying? They killed everybody. They killed Jesus. They killed what was that guy's name? Fucking the Waco guy?
Yeah. He looked like Jesus.
They killed them all. It seems like, and I'm not being a conspiracy theorist. I'm sorry, I'm taking pizza out of my teeth. But it seems like the people that are trying to tell, quote, the truth, unquote, they kill them. Like, for example, the Unabomber.
Yeah.
I almost wrote to him too, but I read his manifesto. Right?
Yeah.
And his manifesto spoke about the digital age. Machines taking over, like machines taking the place of people, and that it was going to be our downfall. And he's right.
He'd really be flipping out right now, wouldn't he, with AI and everything?
But that's what I'm saying. He was right.
Yeah. Now,
the way to look at that, though, is because I watched that. There was a movie about him, and I watched it, and it was really sad, and it made me upset. But you forget that he sent out bombs with fucking nails and blew people up. You forget that.
Disfigured people, maimed them, killed them.
Right. You miss that. You think to yourself, my God, this guy was right, and he just wanted somebody to listen to him. Nobody would listen to him. But you forget that he fucking did all these bombs, and that's
murdered people.
Jail. Yeah, you know, because I remember feeling like what they did was they tricked him as well. They tricked him and they told him that if he didn't own up, because they really didn't have him, they had to get a confession from him.
Oh, yeah, they got him to confess it. Yeah.
They got him to confess by telling him that they were going to say somebody else did it, and he wouldn't get the recognition and nobody would read his manifesto.
Right.
And the worst thing they did was, now we all know that he lived in the woods in a shack and he loved nature, right?
Right.
Right. They put him in a cell in a basement where
no light.
He couldn't even look outside.
Yep.
No fresh air. That's fucking mean and sad, in my opinion. Then again, if I had somebody who was part of the bombs and blown up, maybe I'd feel a little differently. I'm not gonna lie.
Right. If it's your kid or your husband or your wife.
But I mean, and they tricked him. They fucking tricked him, and it worked.
Well, like you were saying, I don't have much sympathy for him.
Right, exactly.
I mean, same thing for the guy who bombed the building in Oklahoma.
Oh,
I can't think of his name now.
Tim something.
McVeigh.
McVeigh, yeah. It's funny. There's a guy out here. He was a chef, right? And I used to work in his restaurant. And he used to go and they used to do this thing at the World Trade Center every year. And he was there. But because the bombs were diffused or whatever, you know what I mean? Like there was somebody that did it before that, where everything was diffused. Maybe it was McVeigh.
Right. Somebody planted bombs in the parking garage.
Right. And he was there for that. Because he said, like, you believe you want to talk about, they talk about P. Diddy tunnels and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Down underneath the World Trade Center, it's like a whole nother fucking city.
Yeah.
Under there, like road wise.
Like you see in the movies, all those like steam pipe passageways and shit.
Yeah. There's like a highway under there, man. He was telling me. It's like crazy, but he was there.
I mean, you got all the subway tunnels and connecting tunnels to them so you can do work. I mean, it is like another city underneath the city.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's all crazy. It's all crazy because I don't know whether to believe all the shit I'm reading about P. Diddy. Like, is it true? Is it not? Because, most of the channels, like, they falsify shit.
And so many people come out and tell their own shit that they're full of shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't saying he's innocent. I don't know. Why the fuck I wasn't there?
Oh, you
but
weren't
I'm just saying,
there.
there's people that come out and say shit that they're just fucking lying.
You weren't here when we were talking about Gene Hackman.
No.
They found out why he died. Why his wife died a week before he did.
Right. What did they say happened?
She got some kind of disease from mouse poop.
Oh, yeah, they had that virus that you can get from mice.
That's what she got.
The Hunter.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, and she died a week before he did.
But he's got dementia, so.
Right, he hung around for a fucking week without her. She was dead right there in the house.
Yeah, and then I guess he had a heart attack and died.
Something like that, yeah.
What's
up,
Hillbilly?
Hey.
Okay, I wanted to make sure it was you there for a minute. It was kind of hinky there for a minute. What's up? You all right? Are you okay?
Yeah, you?
Well, I know you took your medicine, I thought, and you were going to go to sleep, so.
Well, I slept for about 30 minutes, maybe.
Oh, damn.
I hate that.
That sucks.
I was scrolling through like I normally do, and I said, shit, she's still alive?
Yep. Because Dino showed up late as usual.
But I did hear y'all talking about the Hackman case.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just started talking about it.
Just now.
Yeah. So the updated, I don't know if I sent that to y'all or not. But apparently she died first.
Yeah.
And because of his Alzheimer's and the fact that he wasn't getting the proper blood flow and oxygen to his brain and whatever else, he didn't think anything about it,
Right. He didn't have his wits about him.
No.
Right.
And of course the dog just went through surgery, and that's why the dog was in that kennel, so that the other dogs wouldn't bother that dog.
Right. It's just a shame. Like, apparently the kids didn't come and check on him or nothing.
Right.
And you would think, knowing that their dad was the condition he was in, they'd come over to check on him.
Yeah, but why? Because when the wife was taking care of him so well.
Still, it's your dad.
No.
Right. Yeah, I went to my mom and dad's house at least every other day.
Yeah.
When my dad was sick and I knew my mother was taking.
Mm-hmm. Who knows if there was bad blood between them? I mean, they tried to say that.
Right. They alluded to the fact that maybe there weren't, because the two daughters of Gene, like the day after they found out he was dead, they went out and hung out and had like a real fun, like little lunch or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I knew they were going to get into some money now.
Yeah.
Must be nice to get into some money.
But not in the family. I don't know. Maybe they felt like he was better off, as he had Alzheimer's and everything. Which is a horrible, horrible, horrible disease. I think I'd rather get cancer.
Yep.
I don't know.
Well, either one of them, you never know when the end's coming.
Yeah.
That's I was watching a program today, where this lady ended up having cancer, but she had a 5-year-old son.
Oh.
And she sat down this 5-year-old son, and God bless her for doing it, because I don't know if I could have done it. But she explained everything to him and told him, that mommy's never going to be too far away. If you need to talk to me, all you have to do is look up and talk, and I'll be there listening. And I almost started crying myself.
Yeah. That's rough, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch this movie. I watched this movie years ago. And it was this woman that was pregnant. And she got cancer when she was pregnant, and she refused chemotherapy until she gave birth, and she died like a month after she was born. And I cried my face off because it's got that song by John Denver in it.
Yeah. Well, the thing of it is, she was afraid that it would have done harm to the baby, and she wasn't willing to take that risk.
Right. And they told her to get rid of it and everything, and she wouldn't. And
she was like, nope.
She had gotten rid of it.
They tried real hard to have a baby and finally got pregnant, and then that happened, and she was like, no way, I'm not giving this baby up.
Well, she did.
Something
she did. In reality, she did, because she died.
In the end, yes.
Yeah, but the baby lived.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't it? I don't remember.
The baby lived, but you're saying she didn't want to give it up. She gave it up. She died.
No.
She didn't get to
make
be
sure
with
her baby lived, though.
And that song, "You Fill Up My Senses," always makes me cry.
Yeah.
You fill up my senses.
I love that song. It makes me cry. Oh my
God.
God.
Like a big hardened penis.
Like a fire in the voice.
There, now it won't make you cry. You think of that every time.
No, that's Rebel crying about shit, not me.
So I did notice that Lisa did go live after GR8 came up on your panel.
Yep. Because
So
everybody
you were
likes
right.
everybody likes to talk about the people on my panels.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yep.
Yep. But that's what was funny. I did pretty good today because I got away with not mentioning 2 different people, and I was shocked.
Right.
That really, nobody went off on it. And I was like, "Whoa, good. Maybe I won't get a fucking video made about me tonight."
Well, I said one of their names, but I didn't stay on the topic. You know what I mean?
Right. Nobody elaborated. Everybody just we dropped names, but that was it. Yeah.
Yep. What's Vern doing? Sleeping?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, well, he needed it. He really needs it. He's got to get up early and shit. So.
He's been working a lot lately, too, hasn't he? Didn't he say he had like 13 days on or something?
That sounds like somebody else I know. I won't say no names. I won't be no name dropping.
No name dropping, please. No name dropping, please. Because I'm that close to blocking. That close.
Yeah, right.
So close. But
unbelievable.
Yeah. And apparently my device does not like ASMR. Because he tried to get up and it was not connected and it wouldn't work.
Again?
Yeah. I don't know what it is. He changed his browser and everything and it just would not work.
Huh.
I felt really bad because I was like, sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, but you can't feel bad if it don't connect.
Right.
Exactly. It's not your fault.
I'm an idiot, you know? Like, I don't know what the fuck to do to fix it.
I don't think there is anything you can do on your end to fix it. Because it's on his end that's not connecting.
Well, unless there's something wrong with something on her end, because I would have no idea. I don't know tech. So.
Yeah, but the thing of it is, you have to look at the whole situation. If you have 2 other people or 3 on the panel, and they had no issues of getting up, then more than likely it's not her end.
Mm.
Now, if
Somebody
everybody
in the
was
chat said something about, I don't know, not having the power or something. I don't know that shit. Steel Dragon was saying something about it earlier. Or something on her end might not be working optimally or something.
I muted, and then all I got was Hillbilly's voice running through my phone again. I had to mute him too. Sorry. Hillbilly, when you try to send a text and the stream is still going and people are talking and it goes right through your... You know what I mean?
I got that damn John Denver song in my head now.
You're trying to talk, but the person on the stream, it's coming over your talking and going through your phone. Yeah.
Right. Crazy.
Phenomena, do do be do. Phenomena, do 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 do. Phenomena, do 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 do.
So we got to come up with a whole new plan to see if they can figure out something so I can sleep. Because I don't want to go back on the Ambien, because I know what it did to me the last time, and I just don't want to do that.
So I'm gonna assume you've tried Benadryl.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I figure you had. If you already went to Ambien, you probably tried Benadryl.
Yeah. I think I've tried at least 10, maybe 15 different sleep aids.
I've always been like kind of what's the word, guarded about using sleep aids because I'm afraid I'll get dependent on them. Not that I'll be addicted, but that I can't sleep without them after a certain point.
Right.
So, but
well, when you have sleep apnea and insomnia,
right,
you pretty much don't have a choice.
Right. Yeah.
You know,
I usually.
And my doctor wants me to go back on the sleep apnea machine, but I told him it's just really hard for me to do because the way I lay. You know, I'm not one of those that can lay on his back.
Right, I don't lay on my back either. I got one, and I feel like it's suffocating me.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah. I wore it for the first month when they gave it to me, and it was nothing but a fight every night. I still wasn't getting the sleep that I needed because I was fighting with the damn machine.
Yep, I think I'm going to send mine back.
Oh, I still have mine. I still have the card, everything, but I'm just not going to deal with it. And then they wanted to give me these 2 pipes that it's like a hook and it goes to your nose and then the other pipe goes above your head. I'm like, what the hell is that shit? I'd be hitting the headboard, the wall, and no.
Yeah, but you're lucky. Like, they told my mother they wanted to put a steel rod in the roof of her mouth to keep her palate up. That's what they were going to do.
That's from snoring and shit, ain't it?
Yeah, well, sleep apnea too, because you snore when you have sleep apnea.
Yeah. Well, I don't snore. That's one thing they were. That's one thing that they were shocked about when I went for my sleep study that I really don't snore at all.
Well,
Now,
shit.
my girlfriend, my grandkids, oh my God. They can have this house rumbling. It's unbelievable. He said that my brain activity is too high, and once they can figure out a sedative to slow down my brain, then I'd probably be able to get some sleep. But then they have to be careful because of all the other medications I'm on. They don't want to slow down my breathing too much because then that could cause other issues.
Yeah. Have you tried like meditation?
Yep, that's the first thing they tried with me. And then they tried yoga. That shit was for the birds. I'm not doing no tilt the world and bend over doggy and fuck that shit.
Reclining cow, yeah.
My damn body don't flex like that. Now, in my younger days, it might have.
That makes me think of something that happened to me recently.
Yeah, when I can't sleep, is like my brain won't shut down. I'm constantly going in the head. You know, my brain is always thinking of stuff.
Yep. And I've always said this from day one. I even said it to my doctor, I don't know how many times. I hear everything that goes on. Even if I'm sleeping, I hear everything. And I said, if I ever did pass away, that'd be the thing that would keep me going would be my ears because they never shut down. I hear every freaking thing.
Yeah, but what if you wear earplugs? Seriously.
We did do those, and they even had molds made especially for my ears, just so that I would make sure that they were closed up enough to where I couldn't hear anything. And then I'd get to thinking about, even to this day, oh shit, I got up and I got to go to work. I have to be there at a certain time. How am I going to set up my area? Then I go back to the maintenance stuff that I used to do, the electrician work and the nursing home. It's nonstop.
This might sound weird, but what about, have you tried masturbating?
Have I tried what?
Masturbating.
Why would I worry about masturbating when I can do the real thing?
You get tired.
No, but the point is that's what he means. To tire yourself out is what he meant. He didn't mean anything bad by it. He's just saying.
No, I know what he's meant. I know exactly what I know.
I'm always tired after I get a nut.
Oh my god! See, that would never
I want to
happen
eat. I just want to eat and watch TV afterwards.
Me too. I'm so hungry. I get so fucking hungry. I'm like starving to death.
Yeah.
I literally drive home at 4 a.m. and sit here till 6 because I'm looking at the computer and munching the fuck out. I call it being zombie hungry. That's what it is.
One of my girlfriends is like, why the fuck do you always eat after sex?
Burned up a lot of
calories.
calories.
I got to replenish my energy for the next go round.
Yeah. If I don't go to sleep right away, I get hungry too.
I drive home in a daze.
I said
literally, but I get home and I'm like, damn, I'm hungry.
I said these 1 and 2 hour long sex sections is killing me.
Whatever.
So I got to be prepared for that. I know people don't believe that shit, but it's true.
Look, it's like I said, I'm how old? 55. He's 40. I'm like, you're trying to kill an old woman. You need to calm down.
Who's 40? I'm not 40.
Yourself.
No, my guy is 40. My guy. He's 40. I'm 55.
It's a marathon, not a sprint. Slow the fuck down.
Well, that's it. No, oh my god, like I'm like, dude, you're trying to kill me. Stop trying to kill me. And he smiles and he's like, you're welcome. I'm like, oh my god, dude, please. You forget I'm an old lady. I ain't a pretzel either. I can't be bending into weird fucking.
Here, put your arm through here and put your foot there.
Now
hop
you in
on
the
this
front
foot.
or the back?
I'm everywhere.
Because somebody says that you're a man, so I'm just trying to figure out which position you're at.
Oh god, yeah, I'm everywhere. Jesus. Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm telling you, he's trying to kill
And
me.
it just makes people so aggravated because, one, I won't have my girlfriend talk and so people can hear her on the internet. And two, I won't show her next to me to prove that I actually have a girlfriend.
You gotta prove nothing to anybody, dude.
Hell no.
Fuck them.
Fuck them all and fucking no regrets.
Nope.
What is it? Fuck them and feed them fish heads.
Yep.
Fish heads. Go kick rocks and tube socks, baby.
Yeah. Kick rocks and tube socks.
They don't fuck, feed, or anything with me, so I don't explain it to anything to them motherfuckers.
Yeah, you don't gotta. Hey, just.
Oh,
yeah, exactly what I said. You don't have to tell about. You don't have to prove nothing. Fuck them.
You know how I talk about the F's?
The what?
The F's.
Yeah.
You don't feed me, fuck me, or finance me, so your fucking opinion means nothing. I found the little meme that says that. I meant to put it up because I say it. That's where I got it from.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it up now.
You don't feed me, you don't finance me, you don't fuck me, so fuck off.
That's
this
it.
Fucking phone keeps timing out on me, and I'm sitting here talking away, and I'll just look over and the fucking thing timed out.
Let me see. Where is it? I gotta.
Pisses me off.
Because I got two more of these fucking things, and it's funny.
Can't win for fucking losing.
Nope.
And then the other thing that gets
bad
me
luck, I'd have no luck
is
at
how
all.
people will tell you who you can and cannot talk to.
Oh, yeah.
But then you catch them in sock accounts doing the same exact thing. Just because
we
you're in
had
the
this
sock
conversation
account
earlier too. We talked about this a little bit earlier.
doesn't mean that that's still not you. You know?
Right. It's still you, yeah. You're just using a disguise.
Yeah.
Lexmore Media. There it is. I'm gonna put it up.
It just amazes me some of the way some of these people think.
Or don't think. It's really what they're doing.
Well, that was my next statement. Yeah.
Yeah.
It says, remember the 3F rule. If you're not fucking me, feeding me, or financing me, your fucking opinion doesn't matter, so keep it to your fucking self.
Yep. 100%.
I put up this other one today. It's cute little. I'm hoping somebody said somebody could make it. I wish I could get somebody to make it for me. It's a little baby squirrel and a little acorn, like crochet. It's cute as fuck. Because I can't crochet for save my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put it on my.
Boy, my mother could.
Yeah, my grandmother could. My grandmother made granny squares all the damn time.
No, my granny used to be in a quilting thing. You know what they call it? When they're
quilting bee?
Yeah, I guess when a bunch of old women get together and quilt.
Yep.
Yeah, quilting club.
Yeah, she used to make quilts all the time.
Yeah, but quilting and crocheting is two different.
Yeah.
My mother, she would make hats, socks, mittens, blankets, and it doesn't matter what size blanket, she'd make it to where it would hang off the sides. I mean, some of those blankets were so heavy that it was unreal.
See, when I was a teenager, it seemed like there's a lot of people making baby blankets a lot for.
Yep, my mom did that too. Yep. Especially when her grandkids started coming along.
Yeah, well, I had plans on making Luna one, but I can't do it. So I talked to my daughter and I said, "Can you make a dark blue blanket with moons on it?"
Yeah.
And she was like, "I guess I could." And I'm like, "There you go. It's for your niece."
Yep.
You know, because I thought it would be cool. I was like, "We put moons on it, Brittany. And like everything will be fine."
Yeah.
But I can't do it because I can't hurt myself make fucking anything.
Well, if you had somebody to sit down and really go over with you the different types of hooks. Hey, Fantasia.
Hey, Fantasia.
Darlene McGee wants to know why you blocked her. I don't think she's blocked in here.
I'll check when my stream is over. I mean, I had a rogue mod a while ago, like Rebel had some kind of weird.
Yeah, that would be the only reason.
Yeah, Rebel had some kind of weird fucking profile in here, maybe, and I didn't even catch it because somebody else complained about that. Who complained about that? Yoda Doug or something said that they were blocked. I'll have to check it. Tell her I'll check it when I'm done.
So please. Yeah, Fantasia, tell her to check back with us tomorrow and see if she can get in with us. Because she hasn't ever done anything wrong here.
Yeah, exactly.
Ever. She's a cool girl, so
yeah, I like Darlene.
Yeah, she's been around for a long time.
Like I said, that weird mod shit. I don't know. What I actually have to do is go in, like I said, and pull everybody's fucking wrench and just leave a few people with wrenches because I don't normally have that many people that come in. Yeah, please do. And tell her sorry if it's true and I find out. I'm sorry about it. I don't know anything about it.
Yep. And it takes people to tell us.
Yeah, if we don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't know, you can't do nothing about it.
What the fuck was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying now.
I don't know. It's something nobody cares about.
You were going to take because you don't have that very many bad people, so you don't need that many.
I don't need that many wrenches. Yeah, because nobody really comes in, and there's some people that'll come in, and really nobody really comes in to troll anyway, except when Nemesis is here, really, and sometimes when you're here,
you're just trolling here,
right? But and I have enough people like. Yeah, I have enough people.
Yeah, but I know who the trolls are that's trolling me, and how they get here, and that hasn't happened in a long time. So.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Well, yeah. Thank you, Fantasia, for relaying that message, and we will definitely check that out and make sure that if she is blocked, that she is not.
Yeah, we'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Yep. And see the way I have my and everybody sets their channels up differently, and that's all on them. I have like 4 or 5 mods, if that, I gave out 2 regular mods, and then I gave out 2 super mods. No problem, Fantasia.
Yeah,
thank you for letting us know. That's
exactly.
Because we like people coming in here and hanging out with us, and even though we're the boringest channel around.
Yeah.
Damn Skippy.
What the fuck?
We even keep somebody on panel just so they can snooze. Wake up, Barn.
No, leave Vern alone. I should drop him because otherwise he'll hear us and
it might wake him up.
Yeah, I don't want him to wake up. I don't want him to be. Yeah, I didn't even think about it, but But yeah, so but my problem is I wouldn't know who to pick. You know what I'm saying? There's so many people that are so nice, You know what I mean? Like, I get along with a lot
It's
of
like
people.
if you pick one and the other one gets offended that they didn't get picked. Why
Yeah.
didn't you give me one? I'm like, why are people so hung up on fucking wrenches, man? I don't get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you would pick wrenches and just lay out the ground rules. This is what you're going to do, and this is how many mods you're going to have, and leave it at that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really matter either way. It's just like when I get them weird rogue mods, you know, like.
Yep.
But I try not to mod I try to mod everybody, but I don't.
Right. And honestly, the only thing a mod having a wrench is good for is to see who actually is the sock account and what channel they're hooked up with, and to post links. You know.
Yeah.
Probably for the most is posting links. Well, depending on what's going on, I'll time a motherfucker out too.
Yeah, well, most people don't do that. Most people are not disrespectful enough to do that or any of that stuff. Like the other day, last week, I know that Crits put my channel link in Lisa's stream. And Lisa flipped the fuck out.
Probably timed her out or blocked her.
I really don't know her, but I know I know that y'all aren't best friends.
Oh, Sugar Chris is crazy.
She told Sugar Crit, she was like, "Don't you fucking come back here. You get out of here. You know I can't stand her. Why are you putting her link in my stream?" It was like, and I happened to be watching it at the time, and I was like, "Oh shit," or listening, and I was like, "Oh God, why did she do that?" You know, it wasn't like necessary, but she did it, so it had nothing to do with me.
Right. You didn't know she was
I
going to
didn't
do
tell her
that.
to do it or anything like that. I was, oh shit, here we go.
Not to change the subject, but has anybody seen
Doug?
No, Captain America? His eye.
Yes.
That thing is crusted over and
Who's Captain America?
Looks really rough.
Somebody with a bad eye. Think about it.
I.
Okay.
I think okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why that primary doctor that he went to did not set him up with a specialist or at least with an eye doctor.
Yeah, but he said he went to the eye doctor, didn't he?
Well, that's what he said.
Well,
he went
maybe
to a
they did. And he
specialist.
just is not doing what he's supposed to do.
Well, think about it for a second. He said he went to a specialist. Now, I have the same insurance that he does. And in order for me to see a specialist, I have to see a regular provider first.
Of course. You need the referral.
So that I can get the referral.
Right.
So, did he really see a specialist? I don't know.
Yeah,
I know with the
we don't know if
insurances
he's doing
that
what he's supposed to be doing or not. You don't know. Because he
Shift happens. What's up?
Hey, Shift. He obviously has put stuff off till he got to a certain point.
Well, excuse the hog. The pigs are out walking. Burp back. A lot of people didn't know what that meant. Excuse the hog. The pigs are out walking.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it was? Is that what you said? I didn't even hear what you said.
Yeah, she said she burped.
Yeah.
And I said, excuse the hog. The pig's out walking.
Ooh.
Yeah. Crazy. I see Miss Fly Monkey posted something the other day that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot what
Did
it
you
was.
hear what Lady Di said?
No. What did Lady Di say?
I want to find out if she really is or if she isn't, because I have a lovely song to sing to her.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Now you know where Abe gets it from with their nosy asses.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. I heard that and I was like, yeah, you would, you little sick heifer. Because I remember what she did with Betsy when she passed away.
What'd she do?
Oh, I just got me a T-bone steak here on her behalf. I'm going to have me a party now.
That's fucking rude.
Yep, and she did. She cooked it up and baked her a potato, and yeah, she's a heifer.
That's crazy. Wow.
Yep, she sure did. I can only imagine what she's going to do if anything ever happened to Rick. God rest him soul, if it did happen. I can only imagine what she'd do with him.
Well, did she get along with Flying Monkey?
No.
Oh, see, I don't know. I missed all that. I missed it all. Oh, wow.
Flying Monkey went over there and tried to make nice with her after the big fight went down between the two of them.
Right.
Along with Mammy and Miss Joe.
Okay.
And within less than a month later, she started right back in on her. So, bye.
Well, that's it. And it's probably all because of somebody's lies.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Because he lies.
And so yeah, she couldn't stand her.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And there's not too many people, Flying Monkey does not like. She'll do everything she can in her power to try to be your friend, but some people take it a little bit too far sometimes.
Right. I mean, I never had a problem with her.
You give them an inch and they take a damn mile.
Yeah. Abe will be clipping this in a little bit. He's listening.
It's true.
But whatever. Whatever. There was another book written in a community post I noticed recently by Abe. Big long fucking paragraphs. Big long paragraphs, and I was like, what the fuck? What the hell is the purpose of this? Who's gonna sit here and read this? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I did.
Oh, yeah, I don't. If it's more than 2 or 3 lines, I'm not gonna waste my time reading it.
It's about 5 different people. It's almost like saying, this is about you, Navin. This is about you, so and so. This is about so and so. Oh my god, like 5 different fucking people.
Like he's making a crying record for somebody to read later down the line.
Wow. Like a report. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But I was like, all right, have at it. Like, I got nothing to do with your shit.
Not to change the subject, but about how much longer are you going to be on?
I don't know.
Because I'm trying to decide if I want to switch over to my computer because my phone keeps blacking out and now it's getting hot.
All right. Well, 1 more hour at the latest.
All right. Well, I'll be right back then.
All right.
And we can't keep Dino up all night either. His bitch ass has to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'll wait till he comes back before I leave.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Thank you. Be up here just talking to yourself. I
do that anyway. I talk to myself all fucking day long. What are you talking about? I talk to myself all the time, and I answer myself too. Sometimes I'll just walk around and go, I don't even fucking know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. But I'm like, I don't even know. What the hell? Yep, I talk to myself all the time. My kids are like, who are you talking to? Myself. Leave me alone.
Well, yeah, I'll do that sometimes. I'm like, hey, do you know what's going on? I don't know what's going on with you. Not much, but you know what? You can suck a dick. Well, fuck you, motherfucker.
Don't make me punch you.
I'll kick your ass. I'll kick your ass.
Oh, this thing's all full of dust, man. I got one of these things that, the weather predictors.
A barometer?
The big teardrop ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
My daughter got it for me. It's all covered in dust.
Oh.
She got it for me. I wanted it so bad. Like I kept saying, I want this so bad, so bad. Fucking thing don't work. I thought it would. I really thought it would. You know what I mean? Like, it don't work at all. It's just nothing but a decorative piece of shit. It's really big, though. I didn't expect it to be so big. Yeah, I know.
That's what she said.
But Fantasia's back.
Yeah. I want to get a lava lamp.
Oh, I used to have a lava lamp. I still have a lava lamp, but like, I have to get the light bulb for it. You know, and I have it. I have one around here somewhere, and I used to
You get one like just like use it like a nightlight, sort of.
Right.
You know?
Right. You plug it in. Yeah. I mean, years ago, they had these things there. It's like a box. Someday I'll take a picture of it and I'll show it to you. But it's a tall box, and in it it has it's like a what do they call those things? Fucking A. Yeah, I thought so. They do make them smaller. A hummingbird, and it's got a scene inside, and it's all lights, and it just flashes lights. Like I could show you. I'll have to show you another time because I'll take a picture. But the goddamn thing's been plugged in for like 4 years. We never unplugged it. Oh. Sorry.
About damn time.
Sorry, goddamn. But like I got it so many years ago, and I actually dropped it. It's like cracked and everything, but it's I think my ex got it for me one year for Christmas. Which
what?
It's a tall. Hold on, I'm scratching my leg. A tall, rectangular box, but it's tall rectangularly, and it's got like light. It's got like lights and then like a scene. Mine is like a hummingbird. Lights in it, and it plays music if you wind it.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, somebody commented on my post. What post? Oh. What post? Which one?
Right.
But no, we were just talking about because Dina wants to get a lava lamp. We were talking about lava lamps.
Lava lamps are good, but them damn things get so hot.
Yeah, you got to be careful, definitely. But you got to put it somewhere where it's not going to fall over. You're not going to smash it.
Yeah, I've got a spot, perfect spot for it.
All right, up your butt.
Oh, my secrets.
I know.
I have to move that disco ball though if I put it up there.
I know all your kinks there, mister.
Right.
Like I said, I'd have to move the disco ball if it went up my ass. Only room for one.
They're hard to move because they got the glass like flaps. It just fucking got hot in here. Oh my god.
The tricky part is getting the light show to go in there with it. And Donna Summer, she's a bitch.
Who's a bitch?
Donna Summer. Bad girl.
Right? Oh, shit. Ross Kahn just liked my thing. Holy crap.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, she's been around lately.
Yeah, I know Ross.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know her that well, but hey, welcome to the party, right?
She used to do a trivia night or something at her channel. I used to go over for that.
I find it funny that people say they don't watch your stuff, but yet they're commenting on your post.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny how people say, I don't watch. But people send me stuff. Get the fuck out of here. You watch, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, they reference things that have been said, and I don't know. Whatever. You want to watch my stuff? You don't want to watch my stuff? That's fine. That's your prerogative. Have a nice day. You know? I try to make not a difference, but I try to bring a little bit of joy to people, maybe. I don't know. Oh,
You do your thing, and if the people like it, they like it.
Exactly. And I'm not trying too hard because I don't run around kissing people's asses, and I don't, and I don't gatekeep either. So I don't,
But you was talking about monetization and stuff earlier. If you really wanted to be monetized, you could do it quite easily.
But
all you have to do is jump into the middle of the drama, and people will flock here.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't get me. That doesn't get me.
But nobody. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
Well, a lot of people too are already subbed because they come on my stream. You got to be subbed to come on my stream.
Right.
But I have enough. I have subs. Let's put it that way. I don't.
But if you
don't have that turned on tonight.
You
didn't have that turned on tonight.
I didn't. I thought I did.
No.
Well, maybe I forgot to do it.
Yeah.
Oh well, not a big deal.
Yeah, because usually I get 2 boxes because some people do slow mode and then they'll do subscriber mode only, 5 minutes or whatever it is.
Somebody do members only.
And I didn't get that.
Oh, I guess I forgot. I guess I skipped it. I was in a hurry or something. I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to do all that shit one day.
Oh, it's easy.
Just got a message. Subscriber only mode.
What? Who told you that?
It just popped up on my screen, on my phone.
So that means I'm already in it? I didn't do anything.
Yep, you have subscriber mode turned on.
I didn't.
5 minutes or
didn't
longer.
pop up, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, I must have had it before because I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything. All you got to do, Hillbilly, is you go into StreamYard, not StreamYard. Go into YouTube Studio, right?
Yeah.
And you know how it comes up? You go into I can't think of the word, but content, I think, or streams or whatever it's called. Hold on. Let me go into YouTube Studio. I think it's content you go into. All right, I'll tell you. Hold on. Come on, hurry up. You're slow.
I think I'm going to leave. I'm trying to nod off here.
All right, darling.
What? Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to nod off.
And you go to content. And this, I think you have to do this before you go live.
When I go, I don't know how to get into the settings part of it.
Settings? No, just listen. You go into content, right?
I'm in content, but it just shows videos. There's no...
Right. No, you're right. Videos.
I ain't gonna cut you off, but I'm gonna get out of here. So
yeah.
All right. Good night,
everybody.
Good night. When you go to your lives, right? You have the 4 symbols: the pen, the graph, the radio signal, and the 3 dots, right?
Nope.
Yep. Go to
not on mine.
No, go to one of your old lives. In content, go hit live.
All right, let me go to live.
And go to the right of the picture.
Yep, there's a pencil, the arrow, and a YouTube.
Right, a pencil, a graph. It looks like a radio signal, maybe, and 3 dots.
Yeah, I don't have 3 dots.
All right. Well, anyway,
I do have the pencil.
Right. You click on that. That's details. Right.
Yeah.
Then you go one down, which is customization, I think. Is it customization? I don't even remember.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I don't know.
All right, if you click on the pencil, and then on the left side of your screen, you'll have details, customization, analytics, copyright, settings.
Yeah, that's at the bottom of my page.
Okay, well, you go to customization. Click on that.
It says dashboard, content, analytics, community, and earn.
You can't go into customization?
Nope.
I don't.
Nope.
So wait, so you went from content, right?
Yep.
To the pencil.
Yep.
You clicked on the pencil.
Yep.
And it doesn't say details, customization.
Nope. And it used to, because I used to be able to do it.
Mm-hmm. Because it's under customization, where the chat, live chat, the replay, and the subscribers, and where you can take. Yeah, that's there.
It ain't no big deal. I'll figure it out.
You'll have to set up a stream, and then we'll have to talk about it sometime, and I'll try and talk.
Yeah, maybe we'll do a private stream. That way we can.
I mean, because I know how to get there, and like you said, you don't know how to get to settings. Yeah, I don't. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I can't even get into my, where you can see who's blocked and who's not blocked, who's you got moderated.
Yeah,
I can't even get that.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that. Why the fuck was I going in here? Oh, I know why I was going in here. I was going in here to check on Darlene. Believe it or not, that's what I was going to do, but now I'm all screwed up. Hold on.
Oh, there it is. Notifications, channels, creators.
Hang on. I can't get out of here now. What the fuck? Why is it so big? Oh,
That's the way she likes it.
Yeah. No, the screen is like huge. I don't fucking understand. Let's get rid of that. Oh, that's why. Okay. Everything's fucked up now. What the fuck did I do?
Or don't know.
I don't either. The screen is huge, and I'm trying to get. How do I? Oh, there it is. Okay. Screen's too fucking big. Come on, bitch. Go down. I don't want full screen. What the fuck?
Why are you open?
I don't know. No, reset. Yeah, I'd like to reset it, motherfucker. Minus. It's making it bigger. Plus. I don't need 150%. I do not need it that big. What the fuck? I hate this thing. I can't even get out of here now. Being stupid. Get out of there. Oh, there it goes. All right, it's back. It's kind of back. I don't know what the fuck I just did. There it is. Okay. All right. 100 minus, not plus. I was just clicking. So did you find what you were looking for now?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just weird because when I went to that side, like, oof, I don't know. They got this new shit anyway. They've got a new scene. You can make a scene like a what?
Yeah.
I don't care about any of that crap. That's where they said, like, can we have someone? Can we have people learn from you when you're doing like I said just now when we were doing the things?
Yep.
Why the fuck would anybody want to learn from me? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna try and have me explain what I do every time? Like, no, that ain't gonna work. That's crazy.
Yep.
But my YouTube thing is too big. Let's see. Do I want to hit that button? I don't want to hit that button. Full screen. To exit full screen, press escape. Okay, escape. You're still
Was
too
she blocked or no?
I never even got in to get in there. Now I
Oh.
No. I got lost somewhere. All right, hold on. YouTube Studio.
I don't know what the fuck creator demographics are.
Yeah, no, I don't even mess with that shit. All right, settings. Community moderation. Who am I looking for? Oh, Darlene.
Darlene McGee.
Let's see if I can find her. Okay.
Darlene.
Hidden users, right? That's where I'm looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So many. I should probably hit half of these out of here because most of them are just fucking socks, you know?
Yep.
Nope, I don't see her.
Is she moderated?
Oh, wait. Nope, I found her.
Oh, she is blocked?
She was. I don't know what the fuck that's all about, but I fixed it.
All right.
Okay now. I have no idea how that happened. Like I said, I got so many people wrenched sometimes I don't even notice, you know? I don't know. But no, I fixed her.
Awesome.
I fixed her, Fantasia. She was blocked. I don't know how the hell she got blocked, but I fixed her.
Well, we know how she got blocked.
Well, yeah. She has a wrench because she dropped. She can't. If she was blocked, she probably doesn't have a wrench.
Right.
So she's gonna have to come back in, and I'll give her a wrench.
Either that, or you hit. You gave Rebel a moderating wrench, and he was able to override her.
I would never give him a moderating wrench. I'd rather cut my arm off. You're welcome. Tell her I said sorry. I don't know what the fuck, man. You got to be careful around here sometimes with the people you let in. I'm not talking about Darlene. I'm just saying in general.
Right. No, Darlene's good. I mean, she's been around forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. If she's the same Darlene that used to go over to, God, what's his channel? He has a dog.
Hebrew?
He lives in his van.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Yes, you do.
Willie?
Huh?
Willie Hobo Ralph?
No.
No.
He was in Colorado. Oh my God! I thought I'd never forget his name.
I don't know anybody that lives in their van, though. That's how I don't think I know him.
Yeah, you do. I promise you know who it is.
Okay.
But he used to sing. She would go into his room and he would sing, "Darling, don't you want to sit and talk to me?"
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I know that person. You keep saying I do, but I don't know.
Gosh dang, I can't believe I can't remember his name.
Dude.
And it's something so simple.
Yeah. Anything else you can tell me about him that maybe I might figure it
out? He's a First Amendment auditor. He's deaf.
He's deaf?
Yeah. He would use that as part of his auditing.
Nah, I don't think I know.
Yeah, you do. I promise you.
Unless this guy's changed. I don't know anybody that's deaf.
I'll get his name here in just a minute. You watch.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. I'm just trying to think. I'm like, I don't.
There she is.
Who?
Darlene. So she's not wrenched.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know what happened, honey. I've been chatting my head up for a long time and nobody responded. Sorry about that. We couldn't see. I don't know. Oops.
Darlene, are you the same Darlene that used to go to a gentleman's channel
who was deaf?
Who was deaf, and he lives in his van, and he stayed in Colorado, and he has a dog named Molly, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, I almost said his name. And it's so easy. Yeah, I can't remember his name either. I know if Just Your Focus was in here, she'd know exactly who I was talking about. It just ticks me off that I can't remember what his name was.
Yeah. The auditor. Deaf.
And then he got into a huge blowout with everybody, and I'm not sure, Darlene, if that's what happened or not. But he went to Colorado and stayed out there with that group up until they had the blowout. And I haven't seen him on in a while. But he's still around.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
It's pretty sad. No, it was his. It was a name that he went by, a channel name that he went by. Shit. That aggravates me so much. Defend.
Who?
Defend.
DEFEND?
Yeah.
They've been talking about him lately. He's back.
Yeah, yeah.
I think they said he's back.
Oh, yeah?
I could have sworn they were talking about Defend the other day. Somebody was talking about it.
Yeah, he goes, yeah, didn't you used to go to his channel a lot? Didn't he used to say, darling, like he was singing you a song? Because there is a song called Darling. And I can't remember who used to sing that song. What artist. My mind's slipping away. See, yeah, I thought so because I used to hang out in there too. Because I was telling everybody, you've been here for a long time. I used to go by a different name.
Right.
And then when I started doing karaoke stuff, I changed it to what it is now. And I never went up on panels or anything like that. I was always afraid. No, I don't think I was afraid. It was people accepting me or whatever.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Excuse the pig, the hog's out walking, or the hog's out walking. Excuse the hog, the pig's out walking. There you go.
I said excuse me, though.
Oh, he changed it to defender. You're probably right. Because he was still having issues with some of the Colorado crew. And he wanted to get far away from that crew. I mean, I like the Eric Brandt group. They were crazy and funny at the same time. People would actually run away from the cops, try to arrest them for false charges and shit. And they'd run, and well, the young kid would run, and he always walked around barefooted. He was protesting about shoes going on buses, that you had to have shoes to get on a bus. So he was protesting that. But then he got too involved and started threatening judges and stuff, and you just can't do that and think you're going to get away with it. That's when he took his activism to the next level. And from what I'm hearing, when he gets done with this prison sentence, he's got to go back to court, to federal, and be facing some possibility charges over there. Hey, Sugar Crits!
Hey,
we were talking about you earlier.
We were.
Nothing bad.
Never anything bad.
I want to make that clear.
Yeah.
I figured Dina would have stuck around for a little bit longer.
No, he's been having problems sleeping too. So I told him as soon as he even gets tired, go to bed.
Yeah, see, I can't do that. I have to actually be
no,
laying here watching TV and just fall asleep. If that doesn't happen, then I don't sleep. And usually when my eyes close, for some damn crazy reason, my body would jerk like it went into shock or something.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Never fails. I even went when I was at the doctor's office. He put me up on the table thing there. And I said, Doc, I want to show you something. You're not going to believe this. And I said, if you don't mind, turn that little ear light on, because you'll have to be able to see. And then turn this room light off, and I want to show you something. And so he did. And I said, give me just a minute. So I was getting my mindset into, I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. And then finally I closed my eyes. And as soon as I closed my eyes, he had to grab me because he thought I was going to fall off of the table.
Damn.
He's like, holy cow. Yeah. It's like you. I'm sure you've seen it where they're shocking somebody's heart. How their body jumps up. That's how my body does. It jumps completely off the bed.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep. Yep. Or if I have a remote in my hand or whatever, and I feel like I'm going to drift off to sleep, whatever's in my hand will go flying. Yeah.
Wait, she said community post?
Yeah, her community post.
I was looking at something else. That's why I was like, wait a minute.
If it's the one I'm thinking she's talking about, yeah, I seen it.
I might have seen it. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Nightwalker equals zombie prostitute. Who's everybody with zombies? Mom, it is. My mom wasn't a prostitute. He wants people to prove shit to him. Oh my god, slander. It's public record, you clown. I never called AC a predator, you lying fucks. His friend was, so show it. Oh, you talking about the other one from 2 days ago? That one was pretty rude. The one about assaulting someone? That one was a fucking like, oh my god. I thought somebody else said that. I forgot it was you. I'm reading something about proof. I don't. The one about proof? I'm confused, but okay. He asked for.
Yeah, that's the one I read earlier.
I don't understand it. Nightwalker equals zombie prostitute. Okay.
Well, you have to scroll over and read the rest of them.
Oh, there's more. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, no wonder why I don't fucking understand it.
There's like 4 other pictures, I believe. Yep, 4 pictures.
Okay. Oh wait, why did it go back? Okay. Because the second one is really like big.
Yeah, just click on it.
I did, but it takes me back to the first one.
It shouldn't. It should make it smaller to where you can actually read it.
No, it doesn't do anything. I'm clicking. Because it doesn't seem to matter. Oh, wow, I can't. Maybe I can do it on my phone. Maybe I can do it on my phone. I'll check it out on my phone.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm doing it on my phone.
Because it's not.
Because you can click on each individual picture and it brings it smaller.
Yeah, no. Hold on. Because it just, the second one, I comes up and it's like huge. So hang on. Let me get.
Oh my god, that second post is so damn true.
Oh yeah, the one about assaulting.
Yep.
Yeah, like holy shit. I mean, how do I do this? I'm so spastic. Okay.
And then I seen that he said,
okay, that way.
Or he did a video. Well, I didn't get my $10. What do you expect? The way you talk to people? Ain't nobody gonna give you any money.
Well, that's it. Okay. Posts. Oh my god, I finally got to where I needed to be. Oh my god, and the first one now, I'm so blind. The first one's so small. Oh, there we go. Okay. So Ramsey, are you sure about that? And Kane too. Advice from a fortunate cookie. I can maybe go back. Why should I? Because it doesn't seem to matter whether receipts are shown to you or not. Rebel, yes, she is. I'm not. I am sure. Okay. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh, I can't see it. That's supposed to be close up now. I can't see it.
Well, once you click on the picture, and if it's small, just take your 2 fingers and you can blow it up.
Yeah, yeah. I hate that because it doesn't stay. Like it gets bigger, but then it doesn't stay, and I still can't see. Fucking hey, man.
Somebody's criminal record.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to read it and I can't. I know whose criminal record it is. Oh, shit.
It says sexual assault.
It says no. It says sexual conduct for
Conduct. I mean,
like holy fuck. That's Ellen's.
oh, yep. It says Ellen.
Nightwalker. That's what
Wow.
they call it. Nightwalkers. Wow. And then you can wow. That's hello. Oh shit. Wow.
Yep. I would say so there.
Yeah.
Sugar
Well,
Crit.
I don't think it's mean. It's
No.
truth. That's
Yeah.
all it is. It's truth. I mean,
well, that's the thing. People don't like truth. They would rather spill a lie, put out false narratives, than to be honest to people about the truth.
My channel.
And then when you put the proof out there, they get all pissed off because you actually have facts to back up what you say.
Right. Yikes.
And that's why I've always stayed to who I am, true to it. If I tell you something, you can take it to the bank and cash it because the money will be there.
Right.
The lying bullshit will only get your ass in some deep shit.
Well, I guess I can do this.
What?
Well, there's somebody that wants to come look at my channel, and I don't know. He's probably drunk, and he's going to be a fucking.
Oh, I
asshole.
wouldn't doubt that at all, Sugar Crits. Not one bit. Not one bit.
What? Oh. He's found records of her dealing drugs, shoplifting, and driving a stolen car, and concealing. Oh, damn. Damn. Wow, that's crazy, though. Yeah. That's crazy. She of court getting evicted for non-payment of rent in 2018.
Yep, I remember that one.
Of course. Sounds like somebody was having fun. Oh my god.
Right, Darlene? Crazy. And then what gets me is back when I used to watch some of Rebel's stuff, you could see him talking to his mother as if he's trying to tick her off, and then he clicks on his microphone so that people could hear her go off at him, thinking that she's just yelling at him for no reason.
Yep.
I've seen that I don't know how many times.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then get her going and say, I'm live, when any other time he would mute it. He was doing that shit to try and make her look bad.
Oh, yeah, always.
But the best one that I've ever seen so far that he's put out is when she slapped him and pushed him up against the wall.
Oh, you weren't in here last night when Bedtime Clown was in here with his soundboard. What about my mother? You know? Oh,
yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Well, he's the one that put her out there.
Oh, yeah. I heard.
Can't blame nobody but yourself.
I heard a stream recently. I started to listen to it. I can't remember what it was. And they were saying, let Ellen talk, let Ellen talk, let Ellen talk. Peeps are peeps.
Oh, he's afraid to do that. AJ Hill.
Yeah, they were trying to talk to her, and he was leading her along by the nose, going, "They're trolling us, aren't they? Didn't he call you on the phone?" And she was like, "No, they haven't called in a long time."
Right.
I've heard that. Hello, Jay Hill.
Yeah, I think he's afraid to put her on because she would be telling some truth bombs, and he don't want that out.
Exactly.
Yep.
Almost every second of footage was published by Rebel himself. Yep, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Thanks for doxing me, but okay.
That's one of your peeps from across the pond.
No, he's not. He's from Texas.
Oh.
He's definitely not one of my peeps from across the pond. No, he's from Texas.
Oh.
But he doesn't realize he's gonna dox me anyway. So
Yeah. Well, we're all friends here. We know what your first name is.
I know. We're talking about Rebel, somebody you don't know, and his mother.
Talking about anything and everything.
That's it.
We were talking about sex earlier, and then we started talking about sleep apnea and insomnia. And
oh yeah, that's right.
we talk about anything and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then some.
Yep. Sky's the limit.
Well, we weren't talking about you until you just got here, Jay.
Yeah. Well, I gotta make some more of those peppers, man. They're fucking good.
You're thinking of a fun topic?
Oh yeah.
And people getting blocked. Yep, we did that. Yep.
It's true, yeah. We talked about a lot of shit tonight, boy.
Oh yeah.
We talked about food, and then we talked. Where's Bandit? We were talking about food, and then he went through the whole list of the shit that we were talking about.
Yep.
Gadgets, like what? Go gadget.
Well, they are putting out a lot of new gadgets out that are very interesting.
Are they? I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah. If you go on YouTube and you type in Amazon gadgets, they actually have videos of all different kinds of gadgets that's coming out, newer stuff, and some of it's pretty damn good stuff.
One of the most interesting YouTube reviews. Okay. One new
Yeah,
gadget.
I watch a lot of stuff on YouTube.
I just watch cop things and
Monday through Friday during the day, I watch court stuff. Mainly, I'm back on the Karen Reed stuff again.
Did you?
And
Did you see that guy? What the fuck is his name? Mullins, the corn rake guy.
Yeah.
What's going on? He got a new
He got a new trial. Yeah.
I didn't think he did it. I'm not gonna lie. I did not think he did it, and they convicted him anyway.
Yeah, he got a trial date.
But I didn't think that babysitter. Remember that babysitter with that 2-year-old girl? I thought the father did it. Well, they said she beat a little girl. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. I
thought
remember
the
that
father
one.
did it. To me, I thought the father did it all along.
And you know the sad thing about it is, I'm hearing more and more about parents doing bad things to their kids.
Mm-hmm.
That's really sad.
Yeah.
If you don't want your kid, take it somewhere and give it to somebody who does.
Right, exactly.
Because there's plenty of women out there who can't have kids and would love to take a kid and raise it.
Yeah, absolutely.
There was this one drug addict, crackhead, was trying to sell her baby for $500 so she can get some crack.
Yeah, people are just
I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah. And they're everywhere. They're everywhere.
Sometimes it makes me sad. It just unreal what people would do with their children for their freaking habits.
Yep. Yeah. There's that one woman that left her kid in a hotel room.
Yeah.
That went away for a couple of days and
Yep.
left the kid in a hotel room.
Yep. Look at the grandmother who was babysitting her grandchild, her daughter's baby, got the other kids out of the car and left her in the car with the windows up all day long, and then thought there was nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Sickening. Unreal.
Don't know, Jay. It's whatever it is. That's an old case, but yeah. Who's Karen Reed, the suitcase killer?
No, Karen Reed is the one that they're trying to pin, the cop killer. They're trying to say she killed a cop over in Massachusetts.
Wait, the one is that the one with the car and it was winter and
Yep.
broken taillight and all that shit?
Yep.
I've heard that. My older brother.
Yep. They acquitted her the first time. They couldn't come to an agreement. And so they got a special prosecutor to take over for Malley.
Right.
And the new prosecutor was trying to get rid of the two that are from out of state because they were too good for Karen because they were on top of that shit. Yeah, the cop was her boyfriend. Yep.
Yeah, but who do you think did it?
They're believing it was a family members, the house that they went to at the party.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I thought.
And they're thinking if you want to pinpoint it down, they're trying to say it was the son, because his knuckles were all cut up from where he got into a fight.
Wow.
And
yeah.
then what they got rid of their dog after he got bit on the arm, so that they can't try to prove that there was a dog in the house. Well, that backfired on them.
Really? Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Yeah, but I think that if she would have done it, I think she would have known it.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
And with all the damage that was done to his face, she would have had to been driving pretty damn fast backwards in the snow to create that kind of damage.
Right, right.
And the fact that there was a light post plus a fire hydrant right there where she let him off at.
Right.
She would have hit something.
Yeah, yeah. I remember there's the guy I listened to. It's called That Chapter.
Yep.
And that guy Mike, he did the story. You know, he does all those kinds of stories, and I'm like,
yep.
And I was right off the bat, I was like, I don't think she did it. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
And now they're trying to get Turtle Boy Sports in jail because he was out there protesting to let her go, and they're trying to get him on some bullshit charges, and it's unbelievable.
Wow, Jesus.
Canton, Massachusetts. That's where it was at. Yeah.
Who's trying to get Turtle Boy arrested?
The prosecution team.
Oh.
And the police department.
Wait. For this case?
Yeah, because he was out protesting with all the other protesters, and they were saying that he was stalking, harassing,
witnesses and shit. Yeah.
witness tempering.
Wow.
I mean, they had him on all kinds of shit.
What did look? Turtle Boy originally went to jail, right?
Yes, he was in there for 30 to 40 days.
For what?
For them to come up with the charges that they were going to charge him with, and for them to set a bond.
No. I'm so confused.
Okay, what was your question again?
No,
Maybe I misunderstood
no. You
you.
answered me. You answered me. It's okay. I'm confused. I'm just confused. Turtle Boy. I don't know how they connect. It doesn't go on, please. Never mind.
Okay. No. That's simple. So Turtle Boy heard about this story,
Right.
and so he started investigating it with the state troopers. That's when he found out that Proctor was a snake.
Okay.
And then he started getting deeper involved in the case, and they didn't like that. So how do you shut somebody up?
Right.
You put them in jail.
Right. Wow. See, I thought it had something to do with YouTube and over here, and that he went to jail.
Oh, it had to do with a lot of stuff.
For kitty fiddling and all this stuff. I don't know why I thought that, but
no, he's not a kid fiddler.
No. I just thought it was like everybody was talking about it over here.
Yeah, no.
You know, Vegas
At
Valley.
least I've never
he's from
heard
Vegas
of that.
Valley, right? Isn't he? He's from Vegas Valley?
He's from
Vegas Valley, right? I thought.
No, he's in Massachusetts.
Yeah, no, I meant okay. Wow.
You meant what? Just tell me.
No, I'm saying no. I'm wrong. That's all I'm saying. Oh my God, I'm wrong because I was so confused. I came into this and I'd never heard of him. So I only hear what people are fucking saying. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, Sugar Crits. I believe that too. Yes.
Oh wow. Oh, I see. See, there you go. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I know nothing. I've heard his name. That's all. I've heard his name, and people say his name, and that's why I'm so confused.
Right.
You know, that's like all these people that are involved in that fucking Summer Wells case are like around here, and it's like, wait a minute.
Oh, that's a crazy case too.
You know what I mean? Like, and I'm like, how? Like it's like connecting, saying, oh yeah, somebody famous.
And the sad thing about it, Bullhorn Betty did a lot worse shit than Turtle Boy did, and they never arrested her for nothing.
Right.
She actually went to the people's houses with a bullhorn and yelling stuff.
Wow.
Protesting, that she called it protesting. Well, and that's just it, Sugar Crits. I don't know much about him other than what I've seen in the courtroom. I don't follow him. I don't want to follow him. But yeah, I don't know much about the guy at all.
Right.
Other than what goes on in that courtroom.
All right. So supposedly that woman was. Wait a minute. He fucking said something. Hold on. Hung jury. Oh, it was a hung jury. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. I can't believe they even fucking think they have any evidence. Whatever.
But what happened was the judge kept sending them back, and they finally wrote her a real sincere letter. And whoever wrote the letter did a damn good job of it, because she was forcing them to pretty much say that she was guilty. and there was jurors that was saying no, she's not. So they were in deadlock,
Right.
and finally, one of the main person there wrote the judge a letter and said, you're forcing us to do something that we can't agree upon, and to make us stay here and keep doing this, it's not right.
Right.
We're in a deadlock.
So do you think that the judge was in with the people in the house? They were all like connected?
They think that the judge is biased towards Karen Reed.
Right. Because they all knew each other. There was like a whole
the prosecutor and the police officers and all that. They're all in cahoots with one another.
Right. I remember that. Like, yeah, like the people in the house also knew the cops and also knew the. Yeah, I'm saying the people in the house would be the people that.
Yep, sugar crits.
We all think did it. Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
Well, and the thing of it was, they didn't even look at other avenues of what if there was something other than the car hitting him. Right. They just automatically assumed that it was her, and they just went after her. They didn't do anything else behind it to confirm or deny that it was something other than the car.
Right. I mean, because he was in that, they could have done all kinds of shit to him in that house and tossed his ass out in the snow.
And what messed up was he had an eye watch on, and he climbed 80 steps before his passing. And if he got hit by a car, how did he go up 80 steps?
Right. Wow.
So I mean, the defense they are doing a good job. They're poking holes in the story, but until the jury finally can reach a verdict, I don't know what the case is going to come out to be.
Is it a different judge this time?
Nope.
Wow.
Right, but sugar crits, sometimes you have a police officer who can't get along with other police officers, and if they needed backup or something, maybe this cop, instead of going to help, he would go do something else or act like he didn't hear the call, and maybe they got tired of it, and this is a good way to cover up a crime. Let's beat the shit out. And I think it went a little bit further than what they expected. Let's just beat the shit out of him, teach him a lesson, and that. But it went too far. I think that's only my opinion, and I could be way off.
Wow.
But that's from what the prosecution's saying. Or the defense is saying that's what makes me think that there was something going on, or the police officer snitched on another police officer, or something happened, I think.
Right. Wow. They call her the happiest accused murderer in the world because.
Well, I and the thing of it is, I and maybe I'm wrong, but maybe she's got that attitude because she knows the truth is that she didn't hit him. I don't know. I just don't know, because it does show him going in the house, and he went up and down the stairs. They said that they were in the basement, so that would question the steps that he went up and down. So he was in the house at one time or another. There was a hole in the floor. Why was there a hole in the damn floor? That was a nice looking home.
Thanks, darling.
there's parts of the rugs missing from here and there, and I mean, there's just so many loose holes, I think. Yeah, there you go, Queen.
Yeah, no, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I try not to follow too many people because I just got court stuff going on right now that I watch, and the oh my God, there's another one, the mother and son that killed the father. She's complaining about the conditions of the jail, and she's wanting to be put on home arrest.
Oh, you're talking about that one that killed? Oh no, it killed the father. Never mind. I was thinking of the one that killed the son with the fucking hot fucking. Oh, that bitch. I hope she gets fucking beat up and dead in jail. Gen Z woman told she's bloated, later discovers a 46-pound ovarian tumor.
No, because I do not watch Turtle Boy. I really truly don't. I'm just going off of what I see in the courtroom, and maybe me and him sounded that we have the same stuff. I don't know, because I don't watch him. You know,
Yeah,
and I could be way out of left field. You know.
Well, like I said, I saw it on somebody else's channel. I saw it on somebody else's channel, and my first impression was that she didn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I watched the whole first case, and you know, I mean, there's so many unanswered questions that the judge wouldn't let get answered, and I think if she would have let those go through, I think there would have been a clearer picture of what really took place.
Right.
Because she wouldn't let the defense, because she objected on just about every question they asked. She was objecting to.
Anybody take fucking lie detector tests? I mean, shit.
Yeah, but those aren't even admissible in court, so they.
Right.
You know, why waste the time taking.
Right. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I know it's a waste of resources.
Yeah, see, that's it, Sugar Crits. I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know if she's innocent or guilty. I don't know. It's just crazy. Okay. I just wish that there was a clearer picture of what really took place, because the thing is, they were at a bar together, they were drinking together, they were having fun together, and they were invited to go to this cop's house for after hour drinks or continue the party or whatever, and all hell breaks loose.
Yeah, but like, why did she even leave? Like, why did he go without her? It makes weird to me.
No, she took him to the house to drop him off.
Right, but I'm saying, why didn't they go together? Why did he go and she didn't?
She wanted to go home.
Right.
So
he
from
just
the testimony.
Right. Right. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, why? I don't know.
Right, Sugar Crits. True. I totally agree with that one. Yep. Canton Police Department should have stayed out of it from day one. And the part that's getting me, granted, I know there's snow there. The part that's getting me is the time frame of finding the license plate lens. It's red. The snow is white. It can't be that damn hard to find a red lens in the snow, and it would have been on top of the snow. Why didn't they find it quicker than what they claimed? There's so many empty holes for me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right. Yep. Yep. I agree. Sugar. Yep. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to get off here. It's been fun.
Yeah, me too. I gotta go to bed, man. It's 4 o'clock.
I appreciate everybody. Up there's Morpheus.
Oh, hi, Morpheus. All right, never mind. I'll stay on for a little while.
He doxed you again.
Yeah, they always do. They always do. No, that other person. Go ahead. Sorry.
Thank you, everybody, for showing up this evening, this morning. It's been a great day. We've had several conversations, and that's what this is all about: talk and talk and talk, and try to figure things out on our own. Thank you all for your inputs on the conversations this evening. We really do appreciate it. Until next time, be kind to one another, and if you can't, just stay in your house and keep your door closed.
And your mouth shut.
Right? Well, that's the reason you keep you in the house and keep your door closed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you guys for stopping by. We do appreciate you.
Thanks, Hillbilly.
Yep. Good night, peeps.
So, Morpheus, how are you? I was going to go, but I want to talk to you first. No, don't leave. Don't leave, Morpheus. I want to talk to you. I want to see how you're doing. Yeah, good. I mean, how's the weather? Like, is it cold? Is it getting nice? Is it? I think the last time I saw you, it was raining like crazy. It's pissing down. See, of course it is. It's probably going to be cold here. We get warm. It's been in the 40s, which doesn't mean anything to you because you guys are in Celsius. But yeah, I'm glad to see you. And you know what? The other day, I killed it because I was upset and I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye. And I'm sorry about that. I realized after I went live again 2 hours later. And I was like, shit, I didn't even say goodbye to Morpheus. Like, I just killed it because those two people fighting were pissing me the fuck off. They were making me very angry. And I said some shit and then I hung up and I was like, done. And I was like, fuck. I didn't even say goodbye. You know, I didn't have anybody in here from that side. Fucking, you know who was in here the other day? Omar. Omar was in here the other day. For like hours. Everybody pops up now and then. It's funny. It's cute. Oh, it's been a long day, I'll tell you. You're off to bed, Queen. Not right now. In a little bit. No. It'll be all right. I don't work anymore. My lady passed on, so I don't. I don't work right now. So I can stay up all night. It doesn't matter. You know? So. Besides, I'm going to probably get up and eat some waffles. But you going out for a stroll today? You used to do that, I think. You used to go out walking with the dog. Or dogs. I'm not sure. Yeah. Because you've always shown the beautiful landscape every time you went live and stuff, you know. I know you walked one time to this, had a staircase, I think, like a staircase down to the water. I think I saw that. But, so yeah. My daughter is having a daughter in June, so I have all that to look at, you know, to look forward to. Get ready for, etc. Thanks. Thank you. Have you spoken to Taffy? Did Taffy ever get, you know, confined? See, I don't go over there at all anymore. Like, I don't. The only place I might go would be to yours, because I don't talk to certain people, and I couldn't be bothered to talk to other people. So, like I said, people come over here. I don't go over there. You know. He's still about. Good. Did he ever get in, you know, put away or whatever? Or did that get all settled, or is he still waiting on shit? I'm trying to be like a little discreet about it, but you know, I just remember things were like a little up in the air, and he was talking about, what the hell was he talking after Christmas? Maybe. In Christ's sake, it's March already. Now that I think about it. Oh, sweet. Excellent. I'm so happy. Yes. Good. Yeah, he didn't deserve the horse shit in the first place, but you know those assholes. Nobody can keep their nose out of everybody else's. Does everybody go to jail that's in YouTube? I don't know, but this guy didn't. Taffy didn't. He got an NFA, which means no further action. I've never been to jail. Well, not convicted. Not convicted. I've been in lockup overnight, but never, you know, convicted of anything. I've never been convicted for it. It is what it is, but I'm not as innocent as most people think I am. And I'm also not as bad as most people think I am. If you listen, it depends on who you listen to around here. You know, definitely not as bad as my two main haters say I am. And for no reason, mostly. So. Ouch. But, Darlene, Morpheus is from Wales. I have lots of friends from England and Wales, Scotland, a couple from Ireland. They all kind of pop over every now and then. You know, they pop over. But, yeah. My buddies, they're all cool. Yeah. For all the denying that people like to say about me, I do have friends over there, and they do come over and talk to me, but certain people don't believe that, but there's proof right there. One of them. And Morpheus is a wonderful person. I know him from the English side. We are kind of old friends. It's been about 6 or 7 years. Shit, it's been 6 years since I've been over there. Oh my eye. God, I've been live for 7 hours. Jesus Christ. Hey, Morph, I think I am going to go to bed, darling. I'd love to talk to you. Yeah, he's really good. He's a good guy. He's cool. It's, you got to get used to the accents, though. But he's got a pretty clear one. But yeah, I think I'm going to go to bed, Morph. I'm sorry. I'd love to stay up, but it's 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, you too. Hey, I'm gonna check you out. I think I'm sub to you, so when you go live, maybe I'll probably miss it because I'll be sleeping. But definitely, I gotta check you out. I'll pop in and say hello. All right. You have a great day. I'm gonna sleep it all my day away. Thanks for stopping by, honey. Seriously, it's good to see you, and I'm glad you're doing good now. Well, not now, but I mean always. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep. You too, honey. Take care. Take care. Love you. Absolutely love you. I hate that because there's always the time difference, and it always fucks me up. But yeah, everybody have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I really love you guys. And yeah, exactly. Stay safe out there. Have a good night, guys.